I'm on Valorant where the pixels gleam. There's a player named Carlos fulfilling his dream. A virtuoso of the digital stage. With precision and style, he commands every page. Me, Carlos, the gamer, with heart so bright. Navigate battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays. A beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Beyond the screen, his friendships bloom for Carlos. The battlefield's not just a room, there's comrades, his allies. They stand by his side in victories and defeats. Together they stride. Me, Carlos, the gamer, with heart so bright. Navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays. A beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Master tactician, digital star. Carlos brings joy no matter how far. A kitten of warmth, spraying cheer. In the gaming realm he's always near. So here's to Carlos, may his journey be grand. Filled with epic triumphs across the land. In Valorant's world he'll forever reign. The heart-blooming gamer who never wanes. Me, Carlos, the gamer, with heart so bright. Navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays. A beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze.
Hello. Good old Carlos, eh?
That is a huge.
Good old Carlos. Hi guys, I'm in the arena. Crazy. I'm excited to see the arena.
Gen.G in the overall of the entire year.
Okay,
G2
bingo.
has done the same. They still haven't lost in the tournament.
This is the thing though, G2 made
1v3 clutch, scuff replay, 10% round, win after losing pistol.
also made it here
Oh,
off of some
up
insane comebacks.
3k.
What are we saying
Valorant.
is basically whoever wins map 1 is going to have a
Nova
terrible
Scotia
time.
with 21
Yes,
months
yes.
to
But
kick
this
it
is the
off.
thing, though. Comeback is
Must
versus
be early
comeback.
there.
Who you got your money on?
Aries by
Who can
TMV
come
gets
back more
less
than
than
they
an
got
average
back harder?
spoke
Yes.
with sent by mod VIP.
ooh.
Tech Balls Rosa, Judge 3K,
I mean,
TMV
I want
predicts
to say
timeout
in the
8.
realm
Possible
of
flick,
coming
Euro
back,
pick.
it has to be
Firing a dead
G2,
body,
but
kill 2
if
seconds
Gen.G
into the round.
has the
7 out of
performance that
7
they
map
had
prep.
against Hunter Thieves,
350s on one map. No stage nice looks. Veg map. Free gun.
Come
on, VIP gets to the score. Misclick ult, wide swing. Bonus round win. Third round up.
Too bothered by
Okay.
it.
Yeah, one of their players put out a tweet towards the beginning
Interesting.
of the event when they
Interesting.
found that first comeback on Lotus in the group stage, saying they were never known as a
Now for
comeback
Jay,
team, but
thanks
now
for the
they've
5
proved it to
months.
themselves.
Gang
And
win.
ever
And
since that
Egg.io
season,
2.
they've been
Thanks for
able to
14 months.
replicate that success.
Heritage.
I think once you get that
I
first
forgot to do
massive
something,
success,
by the way.
Let's go.
anytime where you're
Last
down,
time we were
any
here,
situation where you're in
I
trouble,
forgot
you just think back to that moment where
to
you've done
delete.
it
Well, let
before,
me.
and you can
open
find
my
that
blinds.
momentum and replicate it again. Reminder,
Oh,
this is a
God.
team
Right
where
outside.
4 of these players
Jesus,
are basically coming into this year
Blinding
after having
out there.
played tier 2 or even lower
I forgot to
previously,
delete foot.
and have found the mental resiliency to perform at this level and make these comebacks happen repeatedly against the best
Goodbye,
teams in the
Vix
world.
foot.
Yeah, exactly.
We're down to
So
4.
a win condition,
Okay.
lose map 1.
Yeah.
You know,
We got. Let's
things
do a
can
map veto. We got
get
G2
complicated, but I think what matters
versus
the
GENG.
most is
It's
that
just a best
it
of
doesn't
3.
matter
2 best of
what
3
happens
today.
on that
If
first
I could write
map.
G2 and
We are
Gen.G.
guaranteed that both of these teams are going to
G2
give their
ban
best
Sunset.
on the
I'm gonna
stage. They're
guess,
not
but they
going to
might
give
change.
up.
Who knows?
They're going to play every single round as if it was the last.
And then
it's
we're going to get a
again-
crazy comeback, you
Yeah.
know, we're going to
Gen.G
get a
will
crazy-
ban
It's going to be crazy. The script has been
Split.
written already. But obviously, in these moments where they
G2 will
can make those
pick-
comebacks, we got to look to the IGLs. We got to look to the leaders of both of these teams. And these are the IGLs that
Gen.G
nobody
will
has
pick
ever kind of
Icebox.
put in the conversation of being the
Gen-
top 3, the top 5
G2,
in
what
the
would you
world.
pick?
Do you feel like, Mimi, that there is a place
You're gonna
for
pick
Munchkin
Bind.
and Valen now?
I absolutely do. I've always been a Valen believer, even when he was fine
Gen.G.
in the lower
this
stages.
is
Oh, sorry. Then
Valorant.
G2 will ban
America's
over
Heritage.
Ascent,
tier 2, even
Lotus,
before that, when they
Breeze.
made
Me
their
looking
run
at the
You'll then ban
spreadsheet
Breeze.
He
wondering
started
when
off-
they
when
won't
I first
plays.
met him, he was like 19
You'll then
years
ban
old, and he's one of the most
Lotus
mature
and we'll play
and
Ascent.
talented people you will speak to. He has such a high level of understanding of the game and also of the personal relationships with him and his teammates.
Black
how to build
007, thanks
people
for
up,
20
how to make
months.
people feel welcome and
Me
feel
looking
like
especially
stars.
wondering when
And
A1
he's proved
plays.
the ability to do so on this level.
Never,
but it's a bit
unfortunately.
Of a different story for Munchkin.
Never.
Yeah, exactly. I think that one of the
Lotus on 100
stories
Thieves,
for Munchkin is
Heretics.
people really like counted him out in the sense that he's not the one to have this kind of performance. And
Hello,
you need to
Elevated.
think, the way that Gen.G are playing, the way that they have to
I
play
think
for
it'll be
the
close.
entirety of the year.
I'm
there
excited
is
to see the stadium.
Everybody's so clean, like the fundamentals are so good. Well, there is a big mind and a big voice behind all of that in the game. Yes, we know that the coach is very important and whatnot, but what he is able to pull out time and time again, especially knowing that
Stream
first map
volume
hasn't
too
gone
high.
well and things have to turn around, for Munchkin, he deserves that spotlight today.
And I think a lot of people would have counted Munchkin out as a leader who could
How's
perform
that?
at this level after his past seasons, after playing with Tier 1, or T1, excuse
Stream
me.
is
I think
fine,
a
so
lot
it's
of
just
people
one
would have
dude.
thought that he's just always going to be kind of a middle of the pack IGL.
I just
But
got
he's
one
really made
guy.
something special of this Gen.G roster.
I mean, this is the thing, their play style, what they're able to do, the comebacks, the counter strats. I think Munchkin finally deserves a recognition here. But there's one other guy as well, the Clutch Master. Let's send it back to Mika Fabs and hear from the one and only Jonah P.
Hey guys, we have Jonah P here of G2. How are you feeling? Excited?
Very excited and very grateful to be here.
Well, this is the first time you're going up against Gen.G, and it's going to be on that stage, one of the biggest stages of VCT to date. After watching all of the previous matches of Gen.G and
Jar
over the
Jar
past
Blink
weeks,
3D,
what's
thanks
the
for
number
100
one thing
bits.
you've learned
Gang
about
about
them?
to inherit the
The one thing I've
PRX
learned about
curse
them,
and
they're
win
very
every upper
consistent,
final
they're
only
very
to lose the
aggressive.
grand
You know, they were in the
finals.
finals
Yeah,
in
it's
Madrid,
gonna
now
become the
they're here in the upper
Pacific
final,
curse. The
so
Paper X
they're no
curse no
joke.
longer exists.
They're
It's
the
now
best
the
team in the
Pacific
Pacific,
curse.
so we just gotta take every round, you know, carefully and, you know, don't underestimate them.
Well, sounds like we're in for a good match. Good luck.
What I do like
I mean,
about
you should never
G2, it must be said.
underestimate Gen.G, just in general, but
We got a raid?
Jonah
For
P in all
fuck's
these
sake.
clutch
I always...
situations, though, it feels like he can't
Jasper
lose
Jazzy
any
Pants,
of them. He
thanks for
wins
the
them
raid.
all.
I love the fact that he says, yeah, we just
Still
need
need
to
to make
take
a raid
you
thing.
know, calm. Yeah, they're a very big opponent, and I know.
Who
like,
do I
he
have
will
winning
wait
this?
until
Well, I
the
had Gen.G
last
winning the whole thing,
5
even if
seconds of the round,
through it.
and he
It
will
was through
clutch it
Lotus,
because
but
it doesn't matter.
I had
Time
Gen.G
after
winning it
time
all.
in so
They
many
didn't.
of these situations, but especially
But what I like
in
about
the second
G2
time
is that
went
they-
against Team Heretics, he
They're like
proved
the
time and
opposite
time
of,
again
like,
that there is an opponent
you
that
know,
he's very familiar with.
in that interview there, he's like, well, we gotta give respect to Gen.G. You know, it's never like, oh no, we're the best, we're feeling confident.
In particular against Team
It's,
Heretics was
well,
an absolute masterclass by
we
this
might
guy.
lose.
They just kept hitting the A site. His anchoring was impeccable throughout that one. But even beyond the
But they
in-game
haven't
stuff,
lost in this
I think he's
tournament
such
yet.
an
This
important
is
player for
Valorant.
G2.
And Akuma, thanks for the 15
Heritage.
months.
He's a guy, along with Valen, who has
TL
been
is so
this
much
core
like me.
for the long time.
TL is a
Even
European
before
org.
Trent ended up
I am a
joining the
European.
roster, he's been there for
TL likes
years and
split.
years,
I
and
like
think that
banana split.
relationship built
TL
between his
likes
teammates
choking.
really
I
shows
like
when
being
he's playing
choked.
these supportive agents,
TL
he's
is
setting
so
his
much
teammates
like
up
me.
so well. And you can see these stats against Team Heretics, which are just ridiculous.
Well,
And
that
when we
was
talk about getting to that third map,
interesting,
you're talking about the
Akuma.
Lotus against Team Heretics, but also
But
on
thanks
the
for that.
split, the previous time that they played, it was also that third map, and he is the one that he's able to keep his performance the highest the longer their match gets. He's just a late game player.
But something tells me though, Gen.G, the way how disciplined they are, the way they are trading, Mimi, he might not even get many opportunities to be able to win out those clutches.
Yeah, I think both these teams are actually really similar in that they're really good at shutting down these kind of chaotic late moments. I think they both have really high levels of team play, trading, coordination, even when things get scrappy. So I think it's going to be a little bit harder for a player like him or like Caron to have that same impact, but the rounds they win will be even bigger.
Yeah, I think that also Gen.G, even though they
You are
have that
getting thinner.
aggressiveness on
How the
their-
fuck can
on
you
their
tell?
defense,
How
if
can you
they're
tell
able to have
from
that
my
aggressiveness
neck
and also
and
just
my face?
refrain from it, which I think is one of the things that made him win against 100
Is this a
Thieves.
Mercedes-Benz Stadium? Yes.
They're gonna have G2's gonna have a very, very hard time coming up from that because they know that Gen.G will give the space. They will be fine with it.
That
They will not
jawline
feel
on
the tension
fleek.
of the game.
There's going to be no freebies.
It's the
basically.
haircut?
They're all
It
gonna
could be
get
the
a
haircut.
single
See,
one.
this is the
Yeah.
thing. A
So
lot of
many
people
mistakes
mention the
that
haircut. I do
sometimes
think
are
that,
enforced,
you know, when
but
most people
beside
cut their
Gen.G,
hair, it's like
that
not
is
that big
just
of a deal,
not
but
going to happen. That cannot be the game plan.
Well, it's
TMV
time
the
for
goat.
results of
TMV
our
down my
Mastercard
throat.
battle.
We
Earlier,
got a horny
we
chat
asked you
today.
to pick the most impressive rookie.
We got a bit
You
of a
guys said, I'm not surprised by this result.
horny
No, but I
chat
think Caron
today.
Sneaky in number 2 there is also not surprising at all. Both those guys have been electric. EU as well. Honestly, there hasn't been a rookie player who's shown up to one of these international events in such a long time that I've been like, I was a little disappointed. disappointed. They're all performing so quickly. The young talent in this game is so
Always
At some point, you
be.
think that the pressure's gonna get to them, being like, "Oh, everybody's looking at you," and you know, if you don't perform well,
General
we're
Gen.G
not gonna
here?
take it out on you because it's what is expected of you. But
Rank
time
these
after
players
time,
1 to
they're
5
just
or 1 is the
coming
worst,
back
5 is the
stronger, which
best.
is a
Jing,
very good
less
prospect to
LeBron
anybody
James,
that is
Spring,
at home
Kylo
thinking
Ren.
They might be here one day.
I'm just so excited.
Kylo
about the
Ren
prospect
is the
of a new
worst.
team winning a trophy. You know,
by
I
a
mean,
way.
Even Pacific?
five. Yes. Okay. It's about time, and I'm glad you mentioned
Then
that because I want
probably-
you guys to meet somebody.
Sorry,
you know, we've
Spring.
Got Tatabear, we've
Then
got Dan,
Spring.
we've got little Carnelito over there.
Then LeBron.
Here is the Gen.G.
Then
Tiger.
Jing, then
Does
less.
he have a
Nice
name?
to meet him. I should have.
His
I should
name
have
is
found
Jennifer
out.
G.
Jennifer G.
This is the Jennifer G. And the reason I'm bringing this out is because I want to take a look at the talent predictions and see if anybody went against Jennifer G. And it was Dre of all people.
Okay, a lot of
Baby Bay
people
is back
going
G2.
Gen.G
How do you guys
100
feel about that
Thieves.
one?
He's gonna be right. and
I
we're
mean,
going
I
to
actually
be
think that
wrong.
these two games
I
are
think that
probably
this is
like.
not
I think that this one
as
is probably
clean
like
cut a matchup as this
60-40.
might make it
And
look.
I think that
G2
the
has
Heretics
continued
100
to
Thieves
level
is
up
like
to their opponents. Remember, they've
55-45.
had,
I actually think they're
what,
both
3-4
very
days off as
close.
well to prep and kind of come back
Personally.
with a really good game plan against Gen.G. There's
Like,
a
I
lot
don't
of
think
tape on
either of
both
these will be
teams.
stomps.
So
I'd
for
be
me,
surprised if
it's
they were
honestly a
stomps.
really close matchup, even if I think Gen.G is favored.
It's like a 65-35. Like, to me, it's not. I'm not 100% convinced that Gen.G is going to be able to do this. Maybe that match against 100 Thieves.
They
that
ain't
was
that
the peak,
close?
that was
Oh,
the
no,
far
I
they can take it. Of course, if they
I
lose
think they
today,
are.
they're not out. But you know, they will be wounded for tomorrow, facing a best of 5.
We are the only two people that also went for Heretics. So should we explain ourselves?
I mean, you were looking at me. I was sending in my prediction, and you were looking at me.
I didn't want to be on
I
my
had
own.
Heretics marked, and you looked at me, and you gave me the disappointed look, and I was like, okay, Mom.
I was like,
likely
send
do
it.
you guys think it is, though, that Team Heretics win? Because in my mind, after seeing
Super likely.
seeing that choke, after seeing the some of these performances where in big matches, Team Heretics is starting to fall
70-30.
apart.
70-30.
For Team Heretics,
Yeah. No. For actually, 75-35.
That's
not
110.
how 100% works.
Yes, to me it is.
What?
I will give you 100%. I believe in Ver, I believe in Benji, I believe in Boo, I believe in Vrians, I believe in Mini Boo as well, I believe in Padatek, I believe in Neil, Weber, anyone else,
And
anyone else has anything to do with Heretics.
And I love that for you,
See-
but logically, 100 Thieves, their players have
This
been
is kind of like 100 Thieves, what I assume that jacket would be. You know that jersey, like, is kind of like
had great prep throughout this
black
tournament,
and
specific game
grayish.
planning.
Okay.
You know,
the
urban
Heretics that
wear.
we saw had
I feel
barely
like
had
this
any
is the
preparation.
jacket version
Those
of
3 days off for
Uh,
a team
Mimi's
like
100
this could
100
mean
Thieves
a
stand
lot.
today.
It could be a change night and day. They have already exposed all their weaknesses, and from time to time, from match to match, they have improved and fixed them. So it should be very, very scary for 100 Thieves to go up against
It
them.
will
Did I see Elevator's
Tell
video
me,
about
but this is
Paper
the
X
thing,
problem?
The fans right now in chat are
I didn't see his
leaning
tweet. I
overwhelmingly
saw
towards
some of the
side
video. I
Gen.G.
didn't get through
I
it
mean,
all.
We've been in these situations where there's two games where, you know, it could go either way, upsets could happen. But Mimi, do you think it's more likely
Do I think as time
for
passes, more
G2
CS
to
players will
beat
switch to
Gen.G
Valorant? The
here
first
than to
scene
Heretics,
level will
to
grow
beat
more and more,
100
both in terms of tactics and individual skill.
No,
We're
I
past the
I
stage
think
of
it's actually
CS
pretty
players
similar. I
switching.
think it's about a 60-40 for
If
both
a
these
CS player
matchups.
switches
Gen.G
now, they'd
It's
be
is
match
definitely
day
a favorite
welcome
here,
all
but
gang
the fans are
supporters
right
and
to favor them in
PRX
this match.
bandwagoners.
Yeah,
Let's have
especially
some
with the
fun
run that they
today.
had for the
#gang win.
entirety of the
Also,
year, how
flick
pound for
floppy
pound,
casters have
the
become gang
players are
believers.
getting better and better. I do believe that it's a 65-35 because G2, I believe that they're going to do it quietly. They're going to get to the final. They're going to win. They're
Like,
going to
yeah, I don't think the CS time window is kind of come and gone. I think
the
now,
wildest
to be
run we've
honest.
seen since EG last year.
Unless
If
they're
they
like
could
very
complete it,
young, I
they get
guess.
all the way
But
to the finals after
terms of,
having
like,
everyone
established
count them out, after everything they have
CS
been through,
players.
it would be an absolute miracle
Yeah,
and an
time is
incredible
come
moment
and
for
gone.
those players.
Well, today 4 teams will take the biggest stage VCT has ever seen. All of them in search of that first global trophy lift. Day 11 of Masters Shanghai, and the road
Like, the
to
thing
the
is, like,
finals starts
Valorant's
right here,
quite
right now.
good now. You know, the best Valorant players are quite good. And I think mechanical-wise, we're starting to hit that upper limit of mechanical-wise. Not that there can't be, like, you know, a player or two who maybe, you know, breaks that ceiling slightly, but I don't think mechanically we're going to get insanely better from now. Because I'm not sure how much better you could get, to be honest.
I mean, we talk about fairy tale runs. You
I do get nervous on stage. I have a thing where I hold my breath for 5 seconds. I feel like it's a pretty good tool to just analyze what's going around you.
Sidestep is there, and of course he snaps! Just like that! As Heretics toss foot aside and survive. Let's go! Gen.G, they're back! G2 are headed to the Mercedes-Benz Arena!
To be able to play there in front of all those fans is kind of like, that's always been the sort of dream for me.
Obviously, we haven't experienced being in like a huge arena with 80,000 people, so.
With ISO having a 100% pick rate this Masters event, do you think the buffs will make him broken in Champions?
I don't think anyone will be picking ISO.
Other teams play these international tournaments.
Well, maybe someone might try it.
I think I deserve to be on the big stage, and I really wanted to prove myself.
18,000 people sold out. I'm just getting goosebumps thinking about it, man. It really does mean the world to me.
And then there were 4.
I was thinking that whoever wins this event, it's gonna be kind of crazy, right? Like,
I thought that they're stronger than they showed.
you know, we're gonna have a new winner.
I think Heretics boot's really good.
Guaranteed.
But I think overall they're pretty weak.
But 100 Thieves is on a warpath.
Bustia, you're gonna play against Benji Fisher, you're gonna play against Wood, against Rians, against Spatitech. I hope you're ready.
The situation's only getting more and more dire.
All 4 of my teammates are the best players in the world. Don't be nervous. We're gonna destroy you.
또 무척 잘하는 팀이지만 저희 또한 잘하는 팀이기 때문에.
Meteor fights 1, fights 2, gets himself a 3rd.
I think Meteor has a big job today.
Against us, but I hope they know that it goes both ways.
A flawless round for G2. Come on, baby!
세계적으로 알아봐주는 팀이기 때문에 오면은 좀 크나큰 접전이 될 것 같습니다. Based on how all the other teams have been playing, I think we both deserve to be here. 그런 것들의 중압감을 이겨내는 팀이 아마 세계 최강의 팀.
I don't see really a world where we lose.
They're gonna play against probably best aimers in the world, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna do whatever I can to lift this trophy up.
Here we go. Oh, GT doing an EG like on this shit. This is what I mean, like, you know, like
G2.
oh, let me hear the polite claps for Gen.G.
Oh la la! King in the castle, king in the castle. I have a chair, I have a chair.
Gen.G.
Wasn't completely muted. Kid in the Shadows has become a member. King in the castle, king in the castle.
TMV with everyone calling every Masters this year Mickey Mouse tourney, they forget to talk about all the teams struggling and being inconsistent at the start of the year.
But who doesn't love a Cinderella story? And that is what G2 can achieve here in the Mercedes.
These tournaments aren't Mickey Mouse. I don't know what to say. They're just not Mickey Mouse. Like, the community remembers who wins tournaments. I don't know what else to say. Sunset. Oh, they banned Vine.
We look at the map to it here. G2 will start us
G2
off
picked
on
Lotus.
Yeah, and so
And you
many
picked
things that
Ascent.
we have seen
And
on
the
that
decider
Lotus.
is
We're
Icebox.
highlighting how Jonah P, for example, plays. But I think this is a pretty evened out ground for both of these teams. Not surprised to see Gen.G go for the Ascent. I mean, I always see. I think I always see this going to distance.
Risky choice for G2. I think.
I really favor
This is
Gen.G. I think their
interesting. They
icebox
picked
has
defense
looked
because
quite
G2's
good
defense on
throughout
this map
run,
has been
even though
kind of
they have
crazy.
dropped it.
I'm interested. These two picks, this is kind of like maybe both teams' best two maps.
G2 last time we watched them there, they were
I'm
switching up their
surprised
comp
that
and
G2 didn't
look
pick
fully
Split considering they banned Bind. I am surprised at that. Like I would have thought they banned one, they picked the other. Almost guaranteed.
Has come in for sure for both of these teams. Actually,
Oh,
it's
so
a
they
very
had time to
predictable
prepare.
video. Like this is the most vanilla thing that we could have expected when we look at the map. So,
But I
it
think
should be a
Gen.G will
10
be
out of
pretty
10 in
happy,
times of
right? They
preparation.
got
Yeah, remember both these teams had to run all
And
the
then
way through the Swiss stage they've been playing. Pretty
and
much
G2
every
like
day
Icebox
here
be
at
map
Master
3, a map
Shanghai.
that they've really struggled
Yeah,
on.
and those days off are
I don't know. I
absolutely
think Gen.G will be
critical to find the
happy.
right
I think
prep.
if you
I
could
would
get
really
Gen.G
expect
to
to see
pick 3
new
maps,
game
they might
plans
pick
and
these
new
3 maps to
counter-strats
play.
from both these
Personally.
Well, I have a hot take. Now
But
after seeing
not
what
that
the
G2 are
maps
bad
are,
at them.
I think G2 can close this out 2-0. But
I think Gen.G can close this 2-0.
But if it goes the distance, I don't see a way that
G2
G2
Bruce
Yeah, I'm with you
Willis
there. I
because
think
they're
Ascent
about to
is really
destroy
the
a
linchpin
Meteor.
for G2 getting a win here and making their first global final.
I think I really think it can happen. I mean, after seeing the Lotus Gen.G had against Fnatic as well, they have holes. They're not invincible. They're humans as well. But we did talk about this. Whoever wins map 1 could potentially lose the series.
Yeah, that has to be a different kind of scenario for this deep into the tournament. Remember, if you win today,
Can I request you to have a look at Elevated Comp tweet and give some thoughts? Remind me during one of the breaks, or remind Kid in one of the breaks to tweet it to me.
Even higher because both of these teams
Send the link.
have the chance to
But not
win
now.
in this
Predictions?
entire tournament without losing a single
Look, I'm going to
match.
stick with my
The double
boys.
ban
I'm going
and
to
also
stick
an
with
extra day
Gen.G.
to watch your opponent and have a lot more time to prep. It is a massive advantage.
I can't wait to see what agents we're going to get here as well for Lotus. If there had been enough time in the last few days for them to implement some agent changes, perhaps.
I wouldn't expect it on Lotus, though.
I mean, out of all the matches, we can expect a mirror here. I mean, I think that on Ascent is going to be the same. No surprises as we are seeing the agent select right now. Gen.G starting off on the defense. We know that Texture in the past, especially during that Swiss stage, had a bit of trouble warming up during that first map and wasn't that impactful. We need to see another face of him.
The head-to-head I'm really excited for in this map is between
Let's go
Texture
gang my
and Icy.
king's
Texture
sex to
has
my goat.
honestly looked
Karen my
like maybe
young
the
king on the
best
come
duelist
up.
of the year
Meta the
thus far
bane
with
of all
great performances
dinosaurs.
in Madrid,
Lucky my
the
humble
Pacific,
king and
here again
Munchkin
in
my
Shanghai.
eagle. Praying
Icy's
behind this
first
team and
ever
#1
international
guardian
tournament. His
merchant.
first ever arena like this, and
I
he's
like
had
how he
some
always says
waves of
eagle.
inconsistency. If he can show his best on this stage, that's a big win condition for G2.
I think that especially the way that the defenses have been working, the head-to-head that I'm looking at is the Sentinels with the performance that Meteor.
Do I draw with?
I mean,
I draw with a thing called Epic Pan.
Well, spot in the grand finals is up for grabs, so let's head into map 1 and send it over to your casters. Give a warm welcome to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Here we go.
Thank you very much, and boy, what a warm welcome that was to be here in the Mercedes-Benz Arena.
One
here
thing,
in
and
Shanghai.
I don't know.
The audience,
You know how a lot of the
riled up and
what's
ready
the
to go,
theme of
just
this
like
Masters?
us.
You know
We are
how
ready
a
to
lot of the
dive
other
into
ones
the
seem to have
series,
like
just
themes,
talking
like
about
Masters
breaking
Reykjavik had that
it
kind of
down,
dark and
saying, is this
dingy
gonna be a
room.
2-0? Is it possible to have that happen
That's the
for
one that
these
sticks
two
with me
teams?
the
I
most.
think not. I think we're in for 3.
But like,
Absolutely, I feel the same way with the insane resilience that
I guess
both
it's
these
the
teams have
music
shown throughout
stuff,
the
isn't it?
event.
Yeah, I guess it's the music
endurance
thing.
that they have.
I don't know. It
has
just seems
been
they haven't
incredible.
leaned into it as
I
much.
love the way that both of these teams play, but this has to be almost a must-win for G2.
Okay, so
to
Gen.G
get things started
pick
off the right
defense
foot,
side.
because if Gen.G comes
Always a
out
risk
hot,
on Lotus.
they are a really
Even though
difficult
G2
team
are
to
good at
overcome.
defense, it's always a risk.
For now, slow approach, everybody.
Now they go for the same pistol round that I've seen before. That personally I don't love. But they have a pistol and A.
Munchkin getting clipped by that one, but Meteor tucked away and able to find 2. Back-to-back
The bait
headshots
works.
as the kills come in. And this
And now what
slows
do
up
you
and
do?
shuts down everything that G2 wanted to get started here in the pistol.
Yeah, this is an unusual setup from Gen.G. Shifting Meteor over into that tree position with the nano. Some wall shots, not going to connect. A little bit of damage on the Icy.
Push up forward,
they
able to
push
find
up,
one
but they-
lock. You're going to be taken down, but not before he's able to find Jonah P. Now just Trent and Icy.
It kind of solidified everything
Down
else.
the
So
spike.
we got 2
Your
players here
backside,
now.
But a double setup here as they jump onto the corner. Trent
by
will be able to find
Munchkin.
another as Texture will fall, but Icy just so damn low, trying to clear out some space. Sends out the paint shields, but Spike stranded, swing on the
swing
corner.
by
It's gonna be
Gen.G.
Meteor actually taking away the third.
Okay, so
It's Gen.G
this is the
with the
pistol. I
opening
mean,
pistol.
again, I
This is
recognize this
really
pistol,
interesting here
so
from Gen.G.
that to me
Not
is
just
like,
with the setup that they brought into this round,
and
but
it's not a
in
pistol
my
I
opinion,
particularly
choosing
love. I
the
don't
better
love
side to
having 3
start.
people
Usually
here
their
sitting
better
back,
side
because
on
if they
this
don't
map is
hit
attacker
A,
side.
you're in
So they
trouble.
want to kind of get off on a strong start against G2's weaker
Maybe they
side,
thought they'd
which
do it
has been
different
their
themselves,
attacker
but
side. So
running
really
into A is
interesting
like, you know,
setup.
the dream.
Really smothers this initial push from G2. Then they're able to find some good kills there at the end, keeping G2 completely in check on that B site. Now over to their anti-eco, a
So,
Marshal,
Sheriff,
2
a
Guardians,
Ghost.
2 Sheriffs here for the side of Gen.G.
Or the
Few
default
pistols
setup.
bought for the side of G2. Some early spam. Meteor, though, gonna have to dip out. He's under a
So
lot
they
of
do
pressure.
have to leave.
Backing away.
Oh,
By
Lakia, what a
Lakia.
headshot.
Yeah, finding one leave. Trying to go in that lurk as he often does around B. Ends up getting shut down. Meteor very much out in front. Very much at risk as the swing is ready to come through. But still, he's going for the no-scope shot. He'll find one. Valen going to be taken down. Set up on the nano just into the corner, trying to clear out that cubby. Again, G2 held at bay, seeking value, seeking some kind of kills, but Meteor continues to press the issue. He will get taken down, but Lakia there to answer back. Again, Icy, last one standing. The tap on the door, they just want to go ahead and smother him, they will.
Okay,
As
nicely
Munchkin
done by Gen.G.
gets himself a piece.
No guns lost.
2-0 start.
Yeah, and Meteor
We'll have a couple Guardians,
having a
couple
great
rifles
start
for this
to
one.
this map. Going to be getting close to that lockdown already. 3 orbs away from finding it for himself. Some rifles going to be invested here for Gen.G on their bonus. Full rifles,
we
a
end
few
up
half
with
armors for G2.
3
So
rifles.
far, so good. And Meteor's been a real thorn in the side of teams in this event, especially on this defender side, Killjoy. You know, you think back to those Ascent moments
Goes and
where he's
gives
getting
Munchkin the
multiple
Guardian,
triple
of
kills,
course.
those 4Ks, things like that. He's incredibly sturdy, incredibly smart, knows when he can take space, knows when he has to give it up. You just saw it really well in that last round.
See some amount of firepower here.
Oh.
2 and Texture just catching a straight headshot there on the Trent.
Just a spam, I think.
And that is just brutality
It
off
must
the
be
rim.
through this smoke. There's no way it's not.
All right.
This smoke here.
I mean, this is a real point of interest for me for G2 on this attacker side is how much rubble control are they going to be able
It's
to
like
maintain.
they
They're up
have
against a team
guns
that
as
doesn't
well.
really fight for it too often, whereas Gen.G more than happy to. We see it all the time with them in Pacific where they will scrap like heck for rubble control.
Now we know that G2 can be very slow
get double setup
starters.
here.
They've shown that before as well.
Over
So
on that C
maybe don't
site,
panic just
put a
yet.
spray
But
out from Leaf, just trying to see if he can soften up
we're a minute in the round.
those
We got
HP bars, but nothing spotted quite just yet.
steam out control.
A lot of space being given up onto the B site, just the alarm bot to check there. But so far, G2 continuing to just watch the extremities of the map, worried about those lurks from the likes of Meteor, from the likes of Munchkin. Sometimes even other players will go on a walkabout, but usually it's those two you got to be considerate of and got to be checking for it. So some util to clear rubble, knowing that Gen.G really does like
Okay,
to
so
stick
they-
around in this area and try to crush
Clear
you
rubble
as you come
side.
out
This
of
smoke
A-main,
is normally a hint for a B split,
walk
but
forward for
I'm not
G2
sure
as
they will go
cut
for a
south.
B split, honestly.
A little bit of
Especially
noise made
when
by
this door is
Texture.
open
He's
too.
lost, wanting to get himself through that
That
smoke,
causes
but, I mean,
you
he's just spraying
some
into it.
worry, I think.
He's
So
able
they
to
are
make
going to go
contact
for
there.
it.
Valen knocked down to 56. Rocket fishing, the wall goes down. They don't spot anything now. They'll start reading that it's going to be a pivot here into the B
Okay, so they're
side.
happy
but
to play
12
for this
seconds
B
remaining. Plan
retake.
now going to be coming through. That does give Icy
That was a
showstopper
risk for
crucially.
G2.
That
That was
very much
a
could come into play here
big risk.
as they
With
look
this
to
little
win
time, with no control,
in
like
this
that could have
bonus.
gone very bad. But they get the
Go on
spike
the other
down.
side.
Icy has
See if
ult.
they
I
can
think
convert.
you have to
Showstopper
pop it.
at the ready to push up out of the smoke. He hasn't spotted him. And Texture able to
They go
take him
1 for
down.
1, but they
Showstopper.
use their razor.
It doesn't matter. Valen fighting
Okay,
one, but
Leaf wins a
getting him
crucial
down there.
fight.
Push up into the side. Meteor taking some space, able to clear out this Omen and puts Leaf down to 11. A 3v2. As Gen.G looking to start things off. 3-0 and Meteor. Aware of
Leaf
it,
with
turns
no
back,
HP.
finds trying to ping.
Smoke on the spike.
They know that Leaf is low. They know that he's on his low.
Oh.
Gets the tap. Shuts down that
Karen White
defuse.
swings
But
in there.
Karen just wide
Okay,
swings,
great start for
finds the
Gen.G.
kill, and Gen.G get the bonus conversion.
And they use their razor here for G2.
G2.
Realism, thanks for the 6
Is
months.
NAR really that strong, or do the teams just take turns being a one-hit wonder every event?
Keep it under their control, and that gives Meteor the lockdown off that defuse.
I guess we'll have to see.
Insane stuff here from Texture. The Prowler gets the information. He just sneaks.
I mean, EG
right
were a
behind
2-hit
him.
wonder.
Beautiful positioning from the duelist.
And would still be good if they still
Even though
existed,
there's a
but
quick trade, the numbers start to crumble because they lose that player early. Every trade hurts more and more for the side of G2. Gen.G off to a roaring start, and this has to be so scary for this G2 squad because Gen.G, usually it's them coming back. When they start to heat up, that's when they get scary. That's when they look unstoppable. And
yeah,
they're
but the Prowler goes all the way
seemingly
out,
in
so they
that
get
form.
that mount control again.
Minor investments here as the Stingers
Now
come
the
through
spam
pretty
in.
much across the board.
We've got an Omen flash here as well to help with the defense.
Play, still wanting to be able to do some damage here, but Meteor crucially 7-1. Lockdown already available for him. And he's already spotted to leave. Picks him off, shuts down Show to be on the approach, and everybody else once again sent scrambling.
Clean from Gen.G, it's
They
a
have
great
the spike
start.
in hand, but
I mean, if they can keep everyone alive here, that would be
seemingly
very
no hope in
big.
hell. Where do you try to go? Meteor, he's looking for an ace. He's swinging out wide. He does get shut down, but damage still is still severe. 42 and 45 between these last two remaining players.
Usually, those stingers so good for Valen.
I mean, weapon can be recovered, but they don't even want to make the noise. So it's still just the stingers in hand. Prowler just got one. Swing onto the corner, but Karen not allowing for it. Snake bite out from Munchkin, perfectly timed. 4-0 start, Gen.G.
Okay, great stuff for Gen.G.
Wow, Meteor's on another heater already.
And they have that Killjoy lockdown now as well. 10 and 2.
The end of the world there.
Said Meteor would be big this game. Start off very snappy.
So snappy with it. Just a little bit of a peek of the head from Leaf. That's all he needs to spam him through the wall, take him down.
One enemy remaining.
You can see that Gen.G so well coordinated. Great push and pull at the end there between Karan and Munchkin. Great util timing from Munchkin there to make sure that the round is cleaned up. And now you have that lockdown to consider still. Early pressure on the Rebel, early orb, and that's going to
as well.
For texture in play.
Oh.
Fantastic read, fantastic spray, finds Munchkin.
We're gonna Razor,
nice and
trying
early,
to
and
get
that's
back
the
in.
kind of start the G2 need.
Prowler out, Razor.
Oh,
he's made some noise.
They're so wary.
Away, but
oh, they give them enough time to get out though.
They're just so wary of this B side.
When he heard them, I thought he might just pop it instant.
You have to try to create
So
a
they
little
do it
bit
now.
more space.
I don't see anyone.
You can bait it out in another situation. Karan under pressure there. Has to back out. Toxic screen down.
Playing forward, spots one over at Rock, has to back away. Quick TP, works his way back over into the side properly. G2 still looking to poke and prod here. Even with that man advantage, still not.
Okay, they're
feeling
gonna
the
come
most
back to
comfortable.
C though. This is a nice call.
They're really trying to understand where this showstopper is. They're trying to get that info as best as they can. For now, because of the man disadvantage for Gen.G, they had to slot a few extra players over.
Oh, he's getting ready to lockdown
You're
now.
going to be heading over to C, but this is okay. You have the lockdown to play for
Oh,
Gen.G.
so the,
Immediately sense it. Just look at the play of timing, but Jonah P able to find Lakia.
that's a big
Another
kill by
advantage
Jonah.
here for the side of G2.
Could you Razor
So
this?
just outside of the radius here.
Do you use it 5v3?
Arbok going to be sent. Showstopper
You do?
at the ready. Texture looking for the angle, looking for the push, but it's going to be shut down. Jonah P got him. Oh, the Meteor fighting two. Karen getting a piece, and suddenly we're in a 2v2. The creep forward. He spotted him. He stayed it.
No way.
Meteor. He is playing like a god, but now he's the last hope for him. Tap onto the spike, waiting for the push forward.
Oh my god, Meteor. Well,
Four-piece.
I said he needed a big game. They just won a 2v5 with Meteor getting 4. Holy fuck.
The extinction level event is back. Meteor coming in with full force. Absolutely dashing G2's hopes and dreams. 5 in a row for Gen.G to start. And Meteor,
I mean, just
unbelievable
incredibly
how
snappy.
snappy he is. So good with this Phantom. So aware of that positioning of Jonah P. And usually the Professor's so good in those clutches.
He has been. He's put it on display. The clutches that he's had.
I said, what the
Team this
fuck?
far, but Meteor right now.
The bane of all dinosaurs for a goddamn reason, baby. Let's go, Meteor, my king.
Okay, G2 take a timeout. I mean, that's a rough. We're still gonna mute. Just because you changed the arena doesn't mean we don't mute these. I mean, that is crazy. A 2v5. I mean, you find an opening through a spam. You get another one. Jonah gets a massive kill to open up B with the lockdown. Thing is, he's halfway back to another ult, this Meteor. You know, then you beat the Razor. Like, once the Razor dies, you're thinking like, okay, this round's done, right? Like, once the Razor comes out and you get that kill as well, it's like, this one's over, you know? Now we're back on an eco for G2, and actually they had a decent call there. You know, that they created pressure on A, and then they were coming back to C. Unfortunately for them, Meteor just either heard them or had a good understanding and sent the lockdown on C, and you know, kind of ruined their plan. But even then, they still had an answer. You know, there was still an answer there. Okay, they're gonna try and win this A fight. Sick of A control.
Oh, spray into the smoke here. Texture not even needing the haunt to connect. He's able to find one and immediately the
They
shutdown
got
coming through.
strictly denied. I do think this was a little predictable, right? Like, hey, we haven't taken this A fight all game. I think this was a little obvious
Gen.G are putting on display at the moment.
for G2 there, personally.
G2 struggling to fight back against it. Meteor tucking away.
Okay,
nice shot
they
from
killed the
Gen.G
raid
will
boss.
open things up here on B, but do they suspect this? No, they do not. 2 quick kills. Munchkin bringing it into a round, putting Gen.G up to 6.
Yep. So now we see what the
And
timeout
Gen.G is
was
so
really
good
for.
at that, right? Like, someone's destroying the horn for texture straight away. He can just focus on,
Maybe just
you know,
part of
just
the
sending
equation.
it,
They're gonna really
basically
have success
spamming, getting
because Meteor's
kills.
making B and C just completely untenable. Good luck getting through that wall that he is creating single-handedly. Now you got the same kind of stack here for Gen.G. Again, paranoia off the rip. See if there's any difference. There will be an Odin counter spam from Leaf to begin. He needs one more kill for a lockdown of his own. He's going to send Gen.G behind the toxic screen.
he's
Wait this
dead.
out with the spot onto Kara.
Okay,
Takes
slightly
him down.
different this time. Nice, but texture again finds us spam.
Here on the Omens, Allen does fall. Tap onto the door. Lakia trying to hold some space. Spraying through the wall, trying to find some connections. And Icy's going to be taken down to 14. Gets the spot on the one, and that's going to be Trent dead. And Spike spotted. Munchkin scaling up, tucking here alongside Jonah P. Not reading it at all. Munchkin plays it patient. And now just
And
backs
gets
away,
out. Oh, does he?
Through some damage dealt.
Just-
Widely Munchkin still safe, and the counter spray coming back through.
Leafs
from
only
three.
on.
Still
Look how low they are both as well.
Yeah, Lakia, master of the Odin. Gonna use the C's to keep Leaf in place. Prowler as well. Just keep that information, keep him pinned down.
Oh!
Pumbaa almost got him.
Certainly would have found the kill. Was able to clear it out.
We're running out of bullets.
But I mean, it's just a battle of sprayers with Odin's in hand. Dexter will find Leaf as he goes creeping forward. Icy replying with one of his own, but at 14 HP. What more can you do? A couple players low on health, yes, but Munchkin
So
will
again,
find
it's not a bad try here. You know, again, they could do a slightly different A fight where they
doesn't
kind of
come
go a
to
bit more
fruition.
forward here with Valen, but
It's starting to look dire. I mean, yes, this is, again, G2's weaker side of this map. They have, in this event, generally been better on their defender side. But at this point, you need to win some rounds. You've got to keep Gen.G honest here.
Yep.
You know, 8-4 would be fine. I think if you can swing 3 rounds, that's great. You can, or 4 rounds, you could definitely challenge Gen.G on this map. We know they're capable of it. We know
okay,
what
they
kind
have
of
4
comebacks they
ults.
can create.
This is why Brazil is
Just
inevitable,
a
by
matter
the
of
way.
getting there at this point.
Because by 7-0,
A little bit of
you got the ults.
counter spam again.
This is the round.
Only a smidge of damage onto Trent there. It's going to send G2 packing back over into Meteor.
Gen.G not far off already. A lot of the pivoting having begun. Pull back as Nightfall crashes across. Going to be TP in from Valen.
Oh, Munchkin's go back in.
Lands on a snake bite, but Widely's going to be
Oh,
fine.
but lucky that Icy was the next guy in.
From some of the utils. Paranoia sent towards the backside.
Ooh.
So there's the pit. Coming out, Munchkin
No,
looking to try to
lockdown
make
is
Waterfall
big.
a little bit more unassailable.
So
But
that makes
with
the pit
lockdown in
kinda
play,
a bit
they have to
useless.
back off of this.
You try to pit for a
Yeah,
lockdown,
hit
honestly,
down.
it's not the worst.
No follow-up there.
The spike only just goes down
Gen.G's
now.
IGL. That will allow the plant to come through.
But it is a mound
Retake
plant.
inbound.
I like this.
Pulling off
This
the
is
angle,
good.
now the pit in play
Now,
in
they're
front
going to
of
use
Sonic
Fatal,
Gen.G.
you would have thought here.
It's G2 in a strong position to be able to try to find this first round win, but Icy going to be hounded down. Dead off the rip as the Nightfall crashes across. A couple players going to be spotted. The drop down texture landing right in front of the enemy Viper, not quite spotting him out, but now finding him. Pit. It's been eliminated. The K. They'll just wait it out. Build up those HP bars. 5v3 for the retake.
Gotta tap it. Gotta get on it.
They have to get
Timing
through.
push attempt here. No tap on the spike quite just yet. There it is.
Oh.
Clear out. Gonna be good. Meteor able to find one, but Leaf and Trent both finding a piece. Karen clearing it out. 2v1. Leaf now bring it to the 1v1. Lakia last man standing, but he's already abandoned his post. Knows that they
Told you
cannot
this is
play
the one.
for it.
Why don't teams
And
plan
it's
for
gonna be
Mount?
G2 at long last,
Now,
getting
we
themselves
did
here on the
use
board of the Red Bull clutch.
Ominal,
Yeah.
Fatal,
Huge round here for
Killjoy,
G2.
Viper's
Great
Bit. Like, they did use
staggering
4
of
ults,
their
but
ultimates
they got around.
to
Right?
bait
That's
out
why it's
some of
inevitable.
Gen.G's big
You
ultimates
use
as
4
well.
ults,
Get that Viper's pick
you're
clear.
gonna win.
Even
Probably.
though Gen.G has the Nightfall in response, you're still able to get
Also
that
plant for
down,
Mount.
buy
This
yourself
is a
some more
5v3.
time.
They're a
Getting
little
these
bit
post-plant
slow here to
positions.
just tap the spike the first time, I think.
Beautiful. Beautiful sprays, beautiful readjustment on the texture. Finds himself 2 huge kills to make sure that they can get that round. Much
Oh, but
needed
we've still
round.
got 2
However,
stingers in this
Gen.G
round. We do have a...
very
Oh, no, we
close to
don't.
being into another
We do have a
favorable
Razor, it's
cycle
fine.
of their own. The lockdown and the showstopper one away each.
So I would
for
suspect
Meteor
that they
and
end
Texture
C here with
respectively.
Razor. That would be
Although
my guess.
Icy does have his showstopper as well.
Oh,
Can he
no.
clear the haunt?
The reveal
That
is
is
gonna be the
really
showstopper
bad.
here. On the chase. Spots him, sends it, doesn't find the kill. Lakia is still going to be backpedaling, but Trent able to pitch him out
Yeah,
there
that
with
cost them
Odin.
the round, I think.
Texture trade at the same time.
Well, it cost them this first exchange, I guess. They could still win,
An
of course.
advantage here
But
for the side of G2 as they
I've
look
already
to string
seen
a
this happen
second round
before.
together consecutively. Munchkin, Zach lurking, waiting, snappy, moves over, finds one, but cannot get more. He gets a dink on the Trent, actually.
Yeah.
Down to 22 HP. But still, G2 maintaining advantages here for themselves. Movement going to be heard. Pings coming down. They know that they're on this approach in towards B. Smoke, Sent, Valen, lurking. Meteor, not ready for it at all, but Valen is ready for
okay,
it all.
okay, we're
3
back.
kills picked up.
We win with 3
That's gonna
people
be
alive
G2.
as well. Our eco building.
Yeah, and
Yeah, just a
little bit
big
of
mistake there
here
from
by not clearing
Lakia.
that haunt fully costs him big time, and that gives the opportunity for Icy to come in with the showstopper, clear space. There's good trades for G2.
And again,
That really
G2 can
breaks
get to
things-
4.
breaks
You know,
things open
we're
for
in
them.
this.
You know, Munchkin plays behind this box well enough, but once he's isolated there, really difficult to find any success.
No, I mean 7 is still good for defense side
Gonna be
Lotus, but
outsmarting his opponents.
G2's
fighting in the
defense side
corner.
is better.
Well handled. The economy, the pockets of Gen.G are deep, so they're able to grab another Odin. Curious, no operator yet.
And now
More texture
we're kind of
select.
out of
Part
ults
the
though
game
now.
plan, some damage done to him.
Yeah.
So we try and go
70.
fast C this time.
Just have that showstopper, but much more likely to be shut down. Cano's going to be lobbed in, just going to clear out some of this other KJU tilt.
Last time it was an early lockdown, but I don't think they're going to get it in place in time.
Doesn't seem like it. Meteor, he's just looking for a timing. He pushes up, he's able to find Valen. Confirms that the spike is here, but
Razel.
he already knew that. Push across, Odin spray through. Munchkin able to avoid that, but showstopper
He was
set.
low though. I was
Shutdown
thinking,
immediately.
is he gonna
IC
do
will
it?
find
Because
the
he's
kill.
so low.
A little bit of damage dealt, but
We're
now
starting to
lead.
lose some
Starting to
fights.
come online, finds himself
Starting to
two.
fight on our own. We might need a
That's gonna be
timeout.
Lakia, last one.
Like we
Just
can,
now rotating over here at Waterfall.
you can hold that ult honestly,
Easily enough
and just delay the plan.
isolated as there's a paint shell available on the opposite side. On dodge, spray opened up, looking for the kill. Just a hair too high, can't quite find it. Lakia.
We're gonna
Might just
save.
have to make the call to save.
Yeah, no point really. Continuing
Okay.
to try to push forward there. But now you're starting to see G2 playing really well for those trades. I think Meteor
I mean that's a pretty basic round, right? Like, hey, we lost the fight
feeling
on
himself
A.
a little too much there.
Run to C.
You could call that an overheat, I suppose. He did get one, but
You know, Meteor early in the
still
game
had that
probably
lockdown,
finds
still
2
the
instead of 1 there.
opportunity to
If he
maybe
does find 2, they
kind of
win.
fall back
But
and play for a retake potentially there for
just
Gen.G.
you're going for this
Instead,
Razel when you're so
obstacles to the big
low,
play,
like
not able to fully
it's
connect
just one of
because
them,
now
right? Like,
G2
are you gonna
really starting to react well?
be able to
early,
get it off
starting
and
to make
live?
sure
Probably
that
not.
all their angles are covered. Doing a good job of kind of playing that hallmark G2 style. It's very much a team effort throughout this entire event. It hasn't just been one superstar kind of.
So again,
railroading.
G2 off to their
No,
standard
not at all.
slow
Everybody's
start,
had their
get back
moments
into
for
it
this
late.
G2 squad.
Maybe just takes Valen a bit of time
Icy
to figure out
has
what's
really
going on.
stepped up as a rookie. Valen is Valen. He's always really, really strong. Leaf is nuts, especially with the outlaw.
Yeah, it's just
really, really nuts with that. And that
Just a
really
bunch of
opens
body
up
shots there.
opportunities for G2, but
that kills him.
in general, when it's a team effort, things really start to rock and roll for G2. And now it's going to be Gen.G's turn.
Okay, so Gen.G do take a timeout. They'll probably flip the map here, I think, and give up A control, fight C. But I think they just needed to chill a bit. I think this is the thing, right? You win one post plant on C from Mound, and they got a bit tetchy there of like, oh, we lost a post plant before, but yeah, but it's planted from Mound and they use 4 ults, like it's fine, right? Like the normal C plant, like if they're having to plant back safe, like your Razel will destroy them then, right? Like if they plant back here and it's safe and they all have to be on site and you know like where they all are, like your Razel, as people are flooding in, it is a win. Right, you can be a bit more patient. You don't have to panic like, oh, they've won a postman on C, so you know we gotta be super careful. Like, no, you're still chilling. But G2 3 in a row. If I was them, I'd see if I can
Maybe just a little bit more pause.
take A control this time because
before you guys
I
start
thought they might swap,
really
right?
trying to
Maybe they
hound
thought they'd
G2 on
swap.
those executes. Really paint shells, taunt, TP up on top of rubble, and Lakia's found
Oh,
one with the spam.
gets on this time.
Spraying across. Odin things.
Fast B hit.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Over at that connector, just
G2 my gift, G2 and my.
looking to try to take some space. Smoke gonna be dissipating. 2 out in front of him. Texture only able to
Don't
find
go long.
Can't readjust. Karen now gonna be noted.
Don't even go.
He looks to hold forward. Nightfall gonna be sent. Connecting only on the counter now. Lockdown in
The thing
play,
is,
but
Valorant's not
Jonah
really
collects the
doing
kill,
much,
now
and
3v3.
so now they already know that someone is this way.
Forced out of the sight for the moment. The spray coming through, but Trent has to respect the lockdown,
Gotta
has
tap
to
it
pull
now.
back. Some space going to be given up as Meteor taking a couple shots there through the wall. Now Jonah held at bay. Step spike,
Trent
still
won this
not out of
fight,
the half.
probably
Trying to find
GG.
one. Munchkin going to be taken down. G2 looking to continue upward. The push in the corner, and Lockett cannot make it
It's a
happen
bit
now.
of
It
a
all falls to
mistake
Meteor,
again
and
with the
he's
timing.
instantly headshot through the corner. And he has to make the call to back off. G2 continues.
So again, G2 just a slightly different variation, right? Again, we lose the fight on A. This time it's fast B. We've shown fast C before, so there was 2 guys here. This time we go fast B.
And that they needed to leave
It's
that
again, it's a
space.
nice call.
Make sure
It's
that
a
flank
call that
angle
can
that
still
Karan
lose
could
for
create
sure.
was dealt
Again,
with.
Karen makes
That opens up a little bit
probably
of
the
extra
initial
space.
mistake is
Texture
coming
trying to
here
get
at
a little
all
bit
when we
cheeky
have
this time.
Killjoy
Good
locked down.
reaction from the side of G2. But I really like the way that G2
But even in the
is starting to trade
3v3,
these
the
ultimates.
lockdown, like,
They're
they
getting
tapped
the
it.
better of Gen.G
You have
in
to
a lot
tap
of
it
these
when you know he's
situations.
gonna go.
And this is something that G2 has done really, really well so far this event.
They just tapped it the
really
wrong
aware
time and then didn't
how
tap it
their
again.
opponents are going to want to
Like,
use
'cause
their
if you
ultimates
tap
and
it,
how
then
they
he
can
has to
strike back.
sprint back here and you can just hold for him, right?
Very impressed with them so far. That early push out, and he's dead.
Again, the haunch is now being cleared.
Okay, they win the fight on A. This time Icy died.
Texture able to collect that one.
So they heavy
Setups over at A,
reinforced B.
continuing to be a thorn in the side here of G2. But we've been seeing more of that clutch, more of that perseverance
You
from
can
them.
leave now. We got 2 players here.
See if they can scoop up this last round of the half. Make it a 7-5.
Now, do they want to go and try to re-clear A? This is something we haven't really seen them be successful at just yet.
Because their defender side is really
See,
nasty.
they kind of
to deal
missed
with.
their timing now to go fast anywhere. Obviously, without Icy, you might not want to go fast anywhere.
Jonah Pete trying to see what info he can get
Which has
over on the
been
C side.
mainly where the success
Karan,
has been.
all alone, doesn't like what he sees over on the other side. So that util start creating some presence. Lakia scooching over to the door. No Odin this time. Spam
So
through.
they do just
Trent
push
does
them
have
back
one of
on
his
A,
own.
whilst we walk
Now,
up on C.
G2 is just going to use that. Yeah, they're just trying to buy some attention over in that direction to keep players more leaning towards that A side.
Turret comes
as they
back up.
Seemingly set up for the C hit. That util so good. Gives a
Now what
lot
do
of
you do?
information over to Gen.G.
You're still trying to fake this.
Noise backs away. Prowler's cleared out. Swing on
Take
the
a
corner.
1v1.
Trying to find the wallbang shot. Meteor in the meantime.
You got a
Gotta
kill.
go over towards that C side. Able to find one, but then gets flushed out. Lockett able to steady the aim. Finds the
They
headshot.
should know where they
Picks off the enemy fade. TP now.
both
Outside of
are
bounds
coming
here
from the
the
flank
side of
as well.
Karan. Arriving as they look to try to surround, swarm onto these G2 players, but Jonah pushing forward,
Nice.
taking space at Waterfalls, able to find one. Now a 3v2.
Oh, why did he open the door?
Even
That's
Lockett
so
was making
bad.
A really nice push out there from Jonah P. Understanding the state of the game.
That's so bad, man. Texture, what are you doing? You can't open the door and then bait this guy. Holy fuck, that's bad.
Texture on the slow approach, works his way forward. Just outside Waterfall, Jonah P.
Gotta start moving.
Scaling up into the
Don't
poison
find the
orb.
perfect
She's out of
timing. Holy shit.
The backstab potential. He's played it patiently.
And he gets a bit fortunate. Okay, Texture lost in that round by tapping the door. I have no idea why he did that. I have no idea why he did that. Because we
Welcome
have
to
a
the
flank.
College of Clutch. Your professor Jonah P. Class is in session. Absolutely
I mean, he finds a
insane stuff
perfect
from this.
timing.
That is disgusting. Look at it. It's like, oh no, he beeped it, and then he just drags it in.
Okay, 7-0 to 7-5.
What a four-piece.
Big comeback from G2.
7-0 from Gen.G
They
to
just,
start off this match.
I don't know, they just
5-0.
sleep at the start of games.
That is incredible. They're still out in front.
But yeah, Texture made a gargantuan mistake there. Like, again, because Karen is ulted to come on the flank of C. Right, so he's ulted out towards C main. You're by the door, but just go to Lakia. Just come back. Just be like, oh, okay. Don't tap the door, because now they know that, like, they're looking this way anyway for you, when he's here. So you tap the door, tell them that someone's coming from this way, and then run away anyway. Holy fuck.
좀 실수들이 많았거든요. 그 실수들을 줄여갔기 때문에 저희가 100 Thieves의 카운터를 좀 잘 친 것 같습니다. 그거를 상대로 저희도 방심하지 않고 플레이를 잘 해가지고 잘 이긴 것 같습니다.
Nothing to try to interrupt that one. Ascent going to be able to collect one kill. Locking to take him down, but Busio traded out. Mixture here, back yellow. But it's going to be Munchkin who's filling the kill feed. Munchkin gets himself an ace. 2 clean taps, 5 kills.
So big pistol coming in now.
신인 같은 건 없다고 생각을 하고요, 저 같은 경우에는. 왜냐면은 모두가 프로 선수인 경기에서 이제 처음 들어오건 안 들어오건 결국 그 자리에 서게
My
되는
alerts aren't
데까지는
working?
그 타이틀이 있기
They've
때문에
worked for other people.
프로게이머를 시작한다고 해서
Although Bova did
떠나서
gift a sub to Throw City NA, and
같은
that didn't come up.
프로게이머로서 열심히 해야 된다는
And not Sean P with 11
그렇게
months.
임했기 때문에 저는 딱히
And
제가
did I say whole good October Folga with
또 하나의
23?
프로게이머라고 생각하고 있습니다.
I remember Real as Are they not working?
Well, now Gen.G very much humbled the latter half of the opener here on Lotus. What a run back from G2, and this is exactly what the desk was talking about, what we were talking about. You can never count this team out.
No.
When will I start writing sub names on a floaty?
That they're able to make with
What's a floaty? An inflatable?
From Josh and company, I mean, just so smart. Gen.G, yes, this is generally the better side of their map. So, what were
They're
those
not
7
working?
rounds enough?
Okay, I can try and
For
fix it in
Gen.G
between the maps then. Prodigy,
to
thanks
get
for
over
the
line here?
prime
A lot
as
of space
well.
being given up a day. This is something that G2 does
I don't know why
sometimes.
it's not working.
They're happy to try to really just kind of harass you at the point of attack, stall you out, and find those opportune timings to shut you down. Really did a great job of it against Heretics. Now, Jonah P backed off a bit by the util of Gen.G. You know he's in there, but
Okay,
this
double
is taking
push
too long
C.
for Gen.G. Let's see if they're going to be wise to it, if they're just
too
going to
slow
continue to
here.
try to push forward, because now with that stairs angle
I
taken
mean, I
by
don't know
Trent,
they are, but they
it'll
are.
be difficult.
Smoke in, swing through, but Jonah
Why
able to
a
get the
solo
headshot
swing
into the
here?
body spray. Munchkin going to be taken down. Meteor trying to push forward, trying to take control here upstairs.
well.
We'll just set up a
This
turret.
round's over,
This
yeah.
play gets ready to come through with Leaf, able to
This
find
round's
one.
Giga over.
Meteor now dead.
These guys
Look
getting
at this
pinched
angle.
here,
They're coming from
5v3.
everywhere, RG2. This is
We
going to
had
be
no
so tricky.
sentinel util.
Trying to isolate the heaven angle, Gen.G, but that boombot does a good job clearing him. However, Texture dodges it.
How do we live here?
Still no monstrous advantage at the moment here for the side of G2. A 5v3 on the retake with Lakia. Able to find 2 pieces there. As Leaf and Jonah P both going to get taken down. Tap onto the spike, swing onto the corner.
Patience
Texture
is
under the
good
fire
here.
shot, and Trent will shut it down.
Patience of Icy is good as
Holds
well.
on
He
to
was
his
always
line.
going to win the round.
And G2
Nice round by G2.
close the
Okay,
gap.
they're
They
back.
continue to run it back. Now just one round
7-6.
separating.
Yeah, and this is something G2
Wow,
has been
so we go
so
from
good at
7-0,
throughout
game
this tournament,
over,
especially on this map,
7-6.
is willingly giving up space, but making it hard for the other team to get a read on what's going on the other side of things, and then setting themselves up.
Gen.G seemed very
for a
confused
really
that pistol. It seemed like
retake for their
it
opponents
didn't
to
look
defend.
like their initial plan was to come
is
to A, but
incredible
when they
the way
saw
that they
nothing
worked
on
on
A, I
the
think
map,
they
the
kind
way
of
that
made
they
up their
buy time.
mind. But
Done a
then
great
they
job of it
didn't.
throughout this event.
Their plan looked like they
Curious
wanted
if
to
there
do a
was gonna
B
be a
split
marshal there
initially,
purchased
right?
from
They had
Meteor,
2
but no.
people here, 3 people
3
here.
Sheriffs and a Ghost for the side of Gen.G.
But then these
3
guys saw
Bulldogs,
absolutely
a
nothing,
Stinger
so they
for
were
Leaf,
like, oh, well,
Trent
maybe
with
we'll
a
go
Guardian.
A. But
See if they can do any damage here.
it
for
was nice.
Gen.G on this
These
eco.
guys going together. Again,
For
Munchkin,
G2,
why are you coming in
tie
here
things
alone?
Up at 7-7. Baby door going to be cleared. Meteor.
Okay,
drifting
no
over
outlaw, so there
towards the B
probably won't
direction.
be a punish for the sheriff's buy
Way
here.
out wide. Smoke. First one dissipating. There's the push. There's the kill. Stinger able to find 2. This Leaf somehow gets that spray to connect. Decent mid-range damage.
Look at the way he
Solid elimination is
played
going to be found.
Played that angle so nice, Achilleos. The way that he isolated those fights.
Icy spots 1. Swings
Nice
forward.
swing.
Finds the headshot. Meteor
Again,
gonna be
waiting
down,
for
not allowing
teammates
that
as
Sheriff
well,
to do any
like-
damage.
Trade should have been available there. It might have been a bit, it might have been a bit
Push
too
up.
early from Icy, but, the
Munchkin,
idea is there.
Lakia to see if they can deal anything else here to this economy from the side of G2. But for now, they're just holding on to all these weapons quite nicely. Just the Stinger on the floor.
Until going to give it away. Munchkin trying to mess with Icy, but Icy knows those Sheriffs really strong. In the hands of Gen.G. He doesn't want to
Okay,
give it
Trent's
up
in
for free.
some trouble here.
Trent worry about a double face as Lakia is taking some pot shots. Looks like Plant won't be allowed to come through, but it's going to be a swift retake
They
here
got
from
the
the side of
spike down at the
G2.
very least.
It's Lakia shifting back. Going to play a little bit more unpredictably, but 3 players getting ready to push out of this
Okay,
angle.
you
Gonna prove
won't
to be
expect
difficult.
him to be here.
Can he nail the taps? Here's the first one.
Problem is he has the
Can't
worst gun in
readjust
the
for
world for
second.
this.
Now it's 3 players facing. Paranoia connecting, and he will be taken down. 3 members left standing. All the Bulldogs going to be carried over here. I'll swap over the Guardian as the defuse comes in, and we are tied up at 7-7.
And a lot of little things that G2 does so well. Whether it's the way that Leaf is able to use the mound to isolate those fights, to not challenge two players at once. Instead, it's 1-1, has a chance at a third, can't quite convert, and then Icy there, not trying to challenge Munchkin in a 1v1, waiting until he has help, waiting until he has a crossfire angle set up.
What is homo?
Really good, disciplined, patient play from the side of G2. You
That
do
is
have
quite good.
Locke's Nightfall.
What's
Trent
I'm
is one
here?
away from his. So there's going to be some interesting exchanges of util here. Gen.G looking to see if they can stop the bleeding, because it's been 7 in a row now for G2, just answering right back.
Both teams just very streaky so far.
So 7 in a row for both
G2
teams.
on this defender side.
Again, they come and take A. It's a
win these
heavy
openers.
A lean though.
Given how dominant they have been, Gen.G got to be sweating.
Look at the defenses they have here with all this KJ utility. This is going to be so tricky.
So they're
Gen.G keeps
baiting them
pushing
in,
this direction.
thinking, "Oh, this is a killjoy
Push
setup."
forward, Texture just drifting right
Wow.
in the lead. And we'll be able to flush
Okay,
him
they
out.
get-
Nice tap through the wall, Munchkin.
Get the
Cleaning out,
spam.
flushing
This
out that
guy's
KJ.
pushed B. The problem is now all
Still a
this killjoy
4v4,
stuff is
still an
down,
opportunity
so
for G2 to convert this
it's gonna
bonus
make this
round.
harder. They're just gonna contact in.
Nightfall trying to lead the charge. Icy out front. Counter with a nice readjust. Finds one, but he's not ready for the push from Balin. So he's able to go ahead and put another weapon out of play here for Gen.G.
Oh, TP.
TP going to be heard. Munchkin spotting another. Has to back away. It's going to be the haunt reveal, and Balin nearly locked in place. Does avoid the C's. Lock, yeah, not ready.
He
Just
avoided the
swinging in
C's.
drop.
What?
He falls down now. Already significant damage dealt, but there's only 2 players left here from Gen.G. Meteor
kill.
able to equalize the count a little bit more. The push forward. Jonah looking
Meteor
for it.
again.
Meteor's
They know
gonna
where he
come
is.
back online. Finds those 2 kills. Balin.
Oh, we're ahead of it.
Tries
Oh,
to drag it across. Tries to realign it. Munchkin will be left standing, but that is
get
still
a
significant
Meteor
damage dealt.
hero round again.
Exactly. That's not as clean as you'd like for Gen.G. Just kind of falling right into the trap that G2 has set up. Yeah, they're able to brute force their way through it, but at what cost? You're losing a lot of guns. And Meteor once again bailing out Gen.G here, 19-9 on this map. But after that 14-2 start, it's been a little bit quieter. Absolutely, this Nightfall huge. Seems like Gen.G just not quite.
And I like Gen.G's plan. The
There are
problem
some
is that,
positionings, you know, a lot of
unfortunately for
them
them,
not
Leaf is the guy
player
that
at
dies,
drop,
right?
even though
Like,
I
if this
believe the
isn't
C's
Leaf, they
connected
still have a
there
really
earlier.
good setup. But because that Killjoy was the one who died, like, you know, all
Side of
this
Gen.G right now.
Killjoy util that they have
See if they
here
can stabilize
kind of
strings
goes.
and
Now,
rounds together of their own.
again,
So we
anytime
flag
I
for
see
Leaf
this, right, you've seen
on
a
that
deep
stinger,
point come from
Gen.G
here.
able to
They've
scrape
opened the
together
door, but they haven't
rifles,
done anything
a
with
lot
it.
of
Like,
half armors. So opportunity to do some damage.
you're leaving a guy here and you're
Buying a little bit of time and space over towards A.
playing for this, and they're
As
doing a
usual,
beast split, I
just gonna
think.
leave Munchkin to anchor down
Is
that
Ascent
rubble
and Lotus
position.
the only maps
Try to
fully
change
found out?
directions towards the other side of the map.
Ascent is completely
typical
stale.
For the side of
Lotus
Gen.G.
is
You're gonna have
still
Munchkin
getting
over at
minor
bubble. You're gonna have
adjustments
Meteor
of like
towards B.
little
You're gonna have the other
things.
3 trying to make attention
The
wherever
people are
they
trying,
think
particularly
they can
defense
find
side.
space.
I think their attack side is mostly figured out,
Decent
but
read here for Leaf. Just the
the
Prowler
defense
sees a lot
side
of players,
still
though.
has some
He's
things
gonna
that are like
hightail it
new
out of
each
there.
time.
Let's see if Gen.G commits.
Lucky to walk away unscathed. No tags.
So are they waiting for this guy to walk up? Because he does do this a lot.
Munchkin forcing his way forward just outside of stairs here.
Obviously, this is
Angles
a
to be wary about. Ping from Trent, suspecting that he's going to be
risky angle.
more
though.
over towards the door.
See, they're gonna push C.
Waiting. Trying to see what kind of info he can get, trying to see what kind of timing he can find. Here's some movement.
Munchkin.
There's still a late lurk though from Jonah P. Could end up trading this one back. As he turns back for a brief little moment, Munchkin's still just holding on the angle. The team now starting to rotate
They
over
don't
to A.
realize about this guy though.
Rescaling, taking position, and Munchkin not ready
Wow.
for Trent.
He just didn't take
Flushes him
the
out.
timing, and now they,
Jonah still sat here. They
he
might have
wins
thought
the
they might
round. The
think that
round's
this, like,
over. Oh, he
has been
snake bite.
evacuated. And now there's just no time. Shot's gonna be found. Jonah P gonna be taken down. Plant coming through with just a second to spare. But everybody
Mark
deafened.
full.
Paint shells landing. Lockett trying to stay alive. Texture holds the line for now as Trent gonna be taken down. Trying to make his way in through drop. Gen.G now seemingly wise to the angles of approach. Icy trying to find
Oh,
one,
and
but
Texture
Texture's
wins that.
having
What
none
the
of it.
fuck? How they won
Another
this round?
ping, another player at drop. Valen trying his luck. Leaf finds one. Texture will be taken down. Readjust from Karen, able to find that. Now Leaf in a 1v2. Stinger in hand. We've seen what kind of damage this can deal. Holding on it. Meteor, though, will be able to get him.
Wow, how the fuck have they won the... How has Munchkin not got a kill and they've won the round? Like, of all...
But it is so narrow. G2 are fighting back tooth and nail.
Of all of the situations to play out, you would not have predicted that Munchkin's going to die here without getting a kill. And they're still going to win anyway. I think that Jonah, it's a tough situation, right? Because again, this is that situation of the time is low, so players don't do what they would normally do. Because almost always in that situation, you would think like, okay, that guy's walked up there. there, they don't know I'm here. So I'm gonna play
Good job by Gen.G reading those
quiet.
drops. G2 kind of falling one by one there, and they're back to an eco.
You know, I'm gonna
of
play.
their own. They do have a lockdown. Maybe they can find out.
Oh,
What
is that shot?
What?
That must have been a 145, right?
So damn snappy,
Now
so
we're
damn
gonna
accurate, and how much
ball push him.
so damn
Nice.
overwhelmed.
Okay, you gotta go. You gotta
What a
go.
start from G2.
You gonna lock down you?
This is a
Wow,
great
what an
counter read
eco.
because they know that Munchkin was playing alone on this A site last time, and they punish it with this overstack. Really
taken.
smart
Push him.
stuff.
You gotta push him.
Lockdown now in play. Leaf looking to hold him at bay. Push forward though, lock you. So gonna clear this out. Is able to do so.
Okay, so
Ultimate
they
push.
get that out, but it is still a 5v3.
5v3.
And
with
that
a
has
covered
bought
vandal.
them
G2
time
in a
at least.
Fantastic position is lock you. Getting sprayed, getting tagged.
Just try the
First standard
point.
corner plan. Sees the try to lock him in. Sends out his own, just trying to create some space, trying to buy some time here for the team. And for now, it looks like he's actually going to be just lingering here on the side itself within that smoke.
He gets another kill. He has the Nightfall.
Onto the ready. Can he find the timing?
Oh, the spam.
Heron taken down. Dealt with. Meteor tagged up. Dead.
All the
Able to
thrifty.
find it, jump
No.
into the smoke block here. Readjust to find two. Swinger on the back, but there's still so many players.
Okay, big from G2. What a big thrifty. Obviously, starts with Leaf shot. Great shot. Like this plan, 4-stack push this.
What a read in response. Thinking themselves a MasterCard thrifty.
Slightly
This
missed
is
this one
genius
way.
at work.
Again, just tiny mistakes
Incredible stuff here.
can make the
Leaf is
difference.
so clean with this Sheriff. And then on the other side, on the other extremity of the map, they're able to take down Munchkin for free. They don't even get traded.
Pretty
in
sure
that.
you can get that to be
That's
lower
just
than that. But
disgusting.
even
Just
if you
sees the
can't, I mean, that's a
texture,
crazy shot.
Takes him down
Again,
up
it
one
must
way.
have been a 145.
Incredible, incredible stuff. Ooh, even got the dink there to Valen.
And then
Insane.
buy a stinger.
Yo, right back in it. Looked
That's
like
a
maybe
massive
Gen.G
win.
might
Is
be
this an
their
eco
turn
for
to
you?
string some
No,
rounds
but now,
together,
I mean,
G2
you've got a
having none
stinger.
of it. Big ults though for
That was a
Gen.G
little
here.
shallow.
Nightfall and Showstopper in play.
Those are the ready. Pull back as the hunt reveal comes in. Texture making sure that he's staying safe. Things coming out, but yeah, triple push out of B.
Oh, again, look how proactive they are.
They're gonna be ready for this. Oh, he backs off.
Just wanting to clear out some util on the opposite side. Looks like
What I like about
G2's
G2's defense is they're so sneaky.
G2
You know,
still
these
playing
killjoy
safe.
setups are so
Left the C
sneaky.
site
They're
completely
so
open here. Valen is shifting in that direction, but all of that
They're so,
AJ
like,
util gambled on the A
they're
site.
they're
trying to
gambly.
go
Obviously, like
against
if
the
they just did a
tendencies of
fast C hit there, you're kind of screwed,
really like
right?
to work their way towards A.
Kinda
Maybe a
screwed,
pivot
but-
B here and there. But with CB
And
left
Valen
open,
will need to get out
see
here.
Gen.G can
Oh,
find their
Valen's put himself in
opportunity.
a position where he
How
can't get
much of
out.
their ultimates
Oh,
they
he's
invest
screwed.
on this?
Showstopper finding the spot.
Oh, Valen
Up the
just
hawk
forgot they had a
reveal. Texture able
razor.
to take down Valen.
Like, he was fine if he stays back here. You're still getting the info, you're not dying.
Coming through here. Nightfall available for the defense of the spike. G2
Munchkin for some reason didn't pick up
They're
Valen's
off.
gun.
Some of these critical retake ultimates that Showstopper not available to them.
Jonah P on a really late lurk.
Fatal? Should be a fatal. Oh, no fatal. You died through a nade.
Able to find it with a paint shell.
That's
Nice
not good.
lob into the back. Finds one, keeps the numbers a little bit closer here as counter spray. Both players tagged. Karen, however, now
swing.
down low. Meteor able to find one, but Jonah P finishing off Meteor. Munchkin tries to hold the line with just a stinger in hand. Kill found Jonah P, picking up Karen on the spray, eventually connecting his texture. Tries to find the kill, challenges in, looks for the final, and he
Well
will
played
have
by
it.
Gen.G. Those two just swinging
3
together.
Ks for both of those last players.
2v3.
Gen.G
2v3, they
scrape
realize
by
where
with
they
their own
are.
win.
They push up, and then
on
they
the
push back
backside,
together.
Jonah P comes
played.
in. He finds a good timing. What's interesting is Meteor's turret was there to check for that, but it didn't seem like Meteor really registered it amongst all the chaos. Not
Yeah,
really
Valen
sure
just
if he
made a
didn't
mistake
hear
there.
it, that his turret
Not
had
realizing
activated.
the
I mean, he still gets big kills
phasing.
on the site. Still keeps Gen.G very much in this round, but it almost cost
Because again,
Gen.G.
if he stays backside, obviously he's an omen. He can TP away
good.
probably and get
So
out.
smart. Texture now starting to find his
Trying to
form.
hold the site on
15
his
and
own
14. He's positive.
against a Razor. It's not gonna happen, to be honest. Now they did win a thrifty with most people alive, so I'm not sure how bad that eco will be. It'll probably be like some can buy, some can't, I would guess. They take a timeout. And again, G2 are not a team like that takes, you know, a ton of A control, as you've seen. You know, they do kind of like, you know, they don't tend to be super aggro there. You know, they were on that eco, but in terms of the gun rounds, they haven't been for the most part. So maybe they'll throw that in a bit more off this timeout. You know, try and get that control on A. We shall see. Yeah, that looks like what we're going to. We're going to a more standard. Let's try and hold A. Problem is, against a team like Gen.G, that can be tough. And yeah, here is this buy, right, where some have guns, some don't. They do have a raise ult though, so you know they could win. They could. Oh, they're gonna go for it off the rip.
Nods there. But Trent, it might not be an Odin, but he's got an Ares, so that might just counteract it.
That's true.
Cancel each other out there. It's the jump forward. Texture able to win out the fight. Icy gonna be taken down. And Texture snappy with it on the hunt reveal.
I was gonna say this
Finds
is
Trent as well, so the Ares not coming into play whatsoever. Quick TP out from Valen, trying to escape, but he's been noted. Lakia.
You don't need to use that.
Scooping
You're
up
in a
the Ares.
5v3, buddy.
Just want to play with his LMG, but do they flush out Valen? Do they read that he's repositioned here into tree?
Well, they might just kill everyone else first, so.
One. Valen creeping forward, able to get two! Headshots found, Lakia spotted. Swinging out, but unnoted behind the box. He just re-swings, redraws, and Texture is there on the flank to find Leaf to spot him out and save his teammate. Gen.G move up 11-8.
Yeah, and it's just a little bit of a delay on this haunt from Gen.G.
Ares bingo?
That catches G2
Was that on the bingo? Ares buy?
3 members.
I would have thought that would be one that we
This
wouldn't
makes
get.
it so easy here for Texture. 1, 2, and then
Yeah,
go.
it was.
Valen is behind the box. Now, credit to Valen, the fact that he's able to escape out of this and find 2 kills. That's impressive, but it may be too little too late for G2.
Okay, 11-8, and yeah, this is the problem with going for this fight. Now again, you
Gen.G
do have a raise
versus
ult
their
here,
3.
so you can win this.
Can they find those good opportunities?
Okay, they're going
to
for a
use them?
delayed one this time.
Texture out early.
Oh, Trent tagged
Trent gets
down.
spammed a bit.
A little bit of a decay damage, it would seem here, but still decent damage dealt. Nade to the back. Icy able to find one as Munchkin will fall, but Karan picking up, finishing off that enemy fade. Icy still, however,
Still
trying
living,
to hold the
just
line.
about.
Paint shells built back up, swings
yeah.
out. Lakia will put him down. But still decent damage dealt.
Oh, alarm bot
Just
goes
the one
off.
man advantage here for the side of
Okay, you
Gen.G.
just come into
Damage
tree,
taken.
you killed your luck down this.
Leaving Jonah P alive. This is still a very
Oh,
possible.
I would have killed your luck down instead of
all the way
fatal.
through the attacker spawn.
He dodged
Maybe you
that
do
night ball
both.
just to the side of it. Are they going to be ready for him to be so close?
You're trying to save it for
Pushing
post.
Forward, looking for the intercept, looking for the interrupt. Will not be able to find
Oh,
that.
does get the trade, and they know that this guy was.
Meteor
You should run.
putting an end to it and
It's
sending in the
flank.
lockdown. They know who they're
It's
up against.
spammable.
They fear him, so they have to use the ult. The drift across. Jonah unspotted, clears it. They know he's within sight. Hit available, does he send it? He's wary about tree. He doesn't send
You
it.
would think that
Meteor
they were in
will
tree, to
creep
be
around
fair.
the corner, will
That's
shut
tough.
him down.
Okay, they get to A, and yeah, they tried to fight A, but the problem is Gen.G are very good at fighting A. Like that's their strong, that's their like literal strength of the team on this map is that they always win that A fight.
Credit to him. I mean, great paint shells keep Karan off balance, but Karan's able to take down Trent. Kind of alleviate some of that pressure off the rest of his team because that util isn't there to back Icy up. So Icy's on an island. Lakia is able to lock him down. Then a lockdown at the
Okay,
end of the
4-match
round.
points.
To come through there for
Both have
Gen.G. They are 1 round away
Viper
from
spit.
taking this opening map.
G2 pulling it off before. Can they
It
make
is
the rally
honestly
back?
crazy
It's only
that people
4
don't play
rounds this
Viper on
time.
this map. It hurts my brain.
And they take us into
The
an
wall
OT
is so
to
good.
start off this upper final. For now, slow start. No fast takes. Gen.G knowing what's at stake. Just playing this out
So they go
cautiously.
back to kind of what
has set
G2
up
are
their
more,
KJ
you know,
util on
back
B.
to
I
their
think
kind
they're
of
trying to
passive
force
A.
a pivot over towards that B site. They're trying to collapse Gen.G. Trying to make them go through Baby Door and then use that KJ utility to delay and swarm. See if they can be successful, or if maybe Gen.G considers
Okay,
a
but
C
we've walked up
rotation.
in B
Right
as
now,
well. We're gonna
there's been
hear
no
some Killjoy
contact
stuff
for
here.
Jonah P over at C. See what Gen.G wants to
Destroy
do.
some Killjoy stuff on B.
Yep, they are going to go for C. They're making
We're
a
gonna
bit of
make
gamble
noise.
here,
We're gonna
but
go back
info.
to a classic here of
Be
leave
careful.
Munchkin here.
Not revealing, but Jonah P spotting.
Get them off C. Viper spit
Coming
out.
through.
Back they come. Now that's kind of ruined your plan somewhat, and then you just got spotted. So what do you want to do? I think B split is probably the call here.
Of Gen.G. Sink bike down over towards stairs. Leaf tucked away just within that connector over by the door. Trent going to be noted, but it is going to be this B site hit coming through. Lotus check. Nanos popped. 18 seconds remaining. Door broken open. Dink found. Oh, Leaf! Oh, he's paranoid, but he still finds a shot, but Texture out in front.
And they kill
Cleans
Leaf.
up 2 quick kills. Spoke about the dissipate, tries to go for the push. Lock it, able to put down Trent, and now it is all on Jonah P. The king of clutch, can he make it happen again to keep them in this map? Finds the first. Pushes in towards upper, but Locky on a long wrap around. Playing elusively here. Jump, making noise, checks the close corner, but nothing to be found. Poison orb set up to swing in.
Did he
Locky
hear?
just tucks away. They haven't heard anything. They haven't heard a tap. But as he
Well
rushes
played there
forward,
by
Meteor.
Gen.G. Again. Even if your Lotus defense side has been good before, it's still Lotus defense side. At the end of the day. Like, it's still Lotus defense side. It's still very tough. And it's particularly tough against Gen.G because they are the team that wins the A fight. And when you can't win the A fight, like, it's just hard. Like, the map is just hard to defend. There really is no other way of putting it. The map is hard to defend at that point. You're gonna struggle. They could go anywhere at that point. It is what it is. It is what it is. But 1-0 Gen.G, we go to Ascent. Where, I mean, G2 is still good at Ascent. They can still win Ascent, but they're going to have to win on Icebox as well, which has not been a great map for them. It's not Gen.G's best map either, but it's going to be an uphill climb from now. You would have thought for G2. What shall we do? Give me this tweet.
This is Valorant.
Sure, see, it's working again.
Heritage. PLS make 100T win the tournament. I need my VIP, which is 2 years in the making. Still remember me missing the coin flip back at Copenhagen, Sag.
Shorsley, thanks for the 23 months. I mean, who's it down to now? It's you, Martigen, 2K's Gen.G, and there are rumors abound that one final moment might have said to me, instead of removing a VIP, can he give out a VIP? To which I said, yes. So, if Gen.G do win, maybe, you know, if you do think Gen.G are going to win, maybe start groveling to Martigen 2K right now. You know, maybe start, you know, sucking up to him right now. What does VIP do? Honestly, not much, but it looks kind of cool. And you get to make predictions for bingo. 3 comps I'd like to see Paper X team try in Split 2. Can you guess the player? Can you guess who plays what in all 3 of them? I'll give you a comp name and a player name to get started. I'll pick someone who got the right answer to do a video on a team of their choice in VCT. Okay, so this is just play your best agents. Cringe, I like cringe. So that, I mean, you would think this is going to be something. Mind Freak. Divide Chamber? You think Divide's best agent is Chamber? And Forsaken? Obviously, Raze. Well, this is just the same, isn't it? Global Gamble. Comps or Paper X to play that I think they should try. Personally, like for me, what I would say is a lot of people are saying, oh, Jing should learn Neon. I actually don't think that's necessarily the case. I think Jing needs to learn Yoru. That is what I think Jing needs to learn. Because, like, Neon is only going to get played probably on maps. Like, it's going to be Neon versus Raze maps. Right? He either needs to learn something like KO, or more likely, I would say, Yoru or Jet. Right? Like, because they need to get better. Like, the maps that they need to be better on are like Haven, Icebox, Ascent. Of the map, and then obviously the new map. Who knows, right? But then, like, I mean, their bind, they need to change their comp, but they can still be good at bind. What else will be in the pool? Sunset, they're already good at Sunset. And their Lotus, I don't think their Lotus is a Jing problem. That actually might be a bit more of a something role problem, I would guess. Although they could play Gecko on Lotus, that would be fine. But for the new map pool, these are the 3 maps they need to get better at. Right? So it's like, well, what agents are you going to play on there? And it's like, you could play Raze on Ascent. Like, it's okay to play Raze on Ascent. And actually, I don't mind some of the comps that they play on Ascent. I just think that they need to practice it more. They just need to, like, fully focus in on it. So they know what they're doing. In my opinion. What's the new map called again? Its name got released, right? We're seeing it soon. That's a good point. Did I get an email about the release stuff? Abyss. That's actually a good point. Did I miss an email
Well,
about
that was a great start for Gen.G. They are just one map away from another grand finals. I'm your host, Yingsun. I'm back here with Kakuka and Mimi. The comeback, it was a fake one, which is rare for a team like G2.
It seems like the first time they've had a fake comeback this tournament, but that first half from Gen.G was incredible. I think the star of the show, though, had to be Meteor. The way he was holding down this C side, varying with the aggression when he was pushing up and showing these forward looks. This guy's just been such a rock for Gen.G this tournament.
And time again, we were seeing G2 trying to also, you know, go against this early aggression. But on
yeah, that's a different
C,
arena.
Things were just not happening. 7 rounds in a row to
Okay,
start
I'm going
off
to refill my water, but...
And that's on the defensive side, too, on pretty much the most attack-sided map in the pool. It was an amazing start for Gen.G. I think we saw their coordination really come out, especially in these late rounds. The flood retakes, when they would kind of have Meteor go for that first bit of anchoring, fall back and fight back in together. It was all super on point for this squad.
And don't get me wrong, I think that G2 understood the assignment. They knew that Gen.G didn't want that spike to even go down. So time after time, they know that they had to go up against that aggression. And sometimes we would see people like Jonah-P just going crazy onto them.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned Jonah-P, because we are going to see him in just a moment in the AIM Labs shoot around, because if it weren't for this man here, I felt like the scoreline would have been a lot bigger.
Stomp. It would have absolutely been a stomp if it weren't for Jonah. That 2v5 with Valen and the other clutch in the first half was the reason G2 started to build momentum.
Time and time again, even though Gen.G would get that opening kill or would get that early pressure result at the beginning of the round, Jonah-P understood what he needed to do to keep pushing, to even out the numbers, to know that Gen.G is going to try and speed things up on that retake so they cannot take positions. And it was thanks to him that we even ended up that half 7-5.
Yeah, and this is a worrying position for G2 now. They've lost map 1, they're going into their opponent's map pick, so I think having players like him come online, especially the experienced members like Jonah, like Valen, is going to be critical if they can recover.
Yeah, and speaking of that, it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment. This one does go to Jonah-P and Valen. This is one of the rounds we were talking about. Unwinnable situation, but these two can do it.
Yeah, exactly. And it is the movement, the awareness. Jonah-P gets one here, and he ends up in this 1v2 situation, and with the perfect movement, pushing out through smokes, trying to find those gaps in Gen.G's retake that he's able to close this one out.
Yeah, at the end there, even kind of finding that wild spray to close the job. It was rounds like those for G2 to give them any chance, but I think overall Gen.G throughout that map had better macro. Their defense rotates were on point. They were a step ahead.
Guankle with a gift sub. Why did Schulz's
to
alert
make
box
things
work,
look
but
slightly
yours
better
didn't?
for G2? It's still a worrying sign.
I mean, this is the question though. How big of a mountain, Kakuka, is
Thanks
this
on
decline
T1. Who's he replacing?
Are up next.
Yeah, I mean, it's complicated, right? Because now we're going into Gen.G's peak, and this is a map that they love.
I mean, I did
Throughout
ask
the
if it's
entire
real, but I mean, it
year,
is from the
they've only
T1
lost
handle.
it a couple of times, and if they have the chance to pick it, they will.
So,
to them,
like,
it doesn't really matter that they're going to start on the attack, because as we just saw in Lotus, they have a lot of set rounds and set strats.
This
and
is
I
me.
wonder if there is a little bit of kind of experience gap coming into play here, right? G2 coming out looking really rough to start. We're seeing some of these rookie players like Icy, I think, really struggle. He had a big underperformance in that
T1
first map.
stacks.
He and Leaf were both kind of losing out.
DRX just littering their little players across the
Mistakes are being
league.
made, by G2 that don't normally get made.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy.
And not being able to respond to that aggression, to have Icy go down, and even if it wasn't him, even if it was him, you know,
I like
getting
it.
a kill or two at the end of the round, Gen.G was doing such a good job of enabling anybody that now when we think of Icy, when we think about the head-to-head against Texture, Ascent becomes very scary territory for G2.
Well, into the agent select here, they're going to just be playing the default comps, of course, but this is a mainstay for Gen.G, right? We've seen these guys win pretty much every time they have come onto stage. It's 8 for 2 thus far, their record. They have looked great on this map. The coordination
this is the thing, this is a
challenge, I think
good map for
Lakia
both
and Munchkin
teams.
together have great combinations on the initiator util, especially to set
Good
up
defense
Texture.
side.
Do
Now the
not
thing that
remember,
Gen.G,
this
again,
is
their
the
A
map
hits
of the
I like.
crazy comeback. If they
Like,
can
their
do
A
it
hits are
again, they
generally
still
a
have a
strength,
shot
I
of
think.
making that final team.
We will see both of these teams. They are known for their comebacks, but G2, if they don't win here,
God,
they
imagine
will have to
T1
go
just
into the
eventually
lower
become
bracket,
DRX.
and Achilles and Paperthin give
Yeah.
Gen.G another.
Just sign
grand
just
final.
sign RB, sign Zest.
We will see if that is going to be
Just
the case, but
remake
G2
DRX.
certainly looking to turn the tides, looking to run this back. We'll see if they can start things off 1-1 pistols so far between the two squads. See how they fare. They're starting on that defender
my
side.
legs. My
They're
leg!
going to be able to shut down Gen.G. Last
Here we
time
go.
we saw them over on Ascent, that attacking
Ascent.
half was dominant from Gen.G.
Yep. And on the other side of the coin for G2, when they played Heretics, this is where they began. This is where they basically ended the run back.
Right.
And it was a lot on Jonah P on that B site. He was an absolute monster over there. A bit of early aggression, using the dart to check mid. That's going to back Icy off. 0 point invested as well. They're going to get the tag with the
So
drone.
heavy pressure
Send the duelist of
towards
G2
this B split,
further back
and then they
towards spawn,
silent
all setting
contact
up
vote
this
for an A
A hit,
split. This
just
is a
been
nice
left
round.
open. Gen.G
We might have waited a
as
bit
well.
too long,
Dash at the
and
ready, a little bit of a
that was a little
block
off,
for
but
not one that's going to lead to
overall a
punish.
nice round.
Sight opened up, Icy. Sat here at Heaven. We'll just wait for the full forces of G2 to rotate over.
Wow.
Lucky on this timing, suspecting the lurk out from Lee.
Now you shut the
He's
door.
able to find that punish. A fantastic intercept as Icy dashing across. Gets
Nice
to
shot.
Heaven, but finds the instant
Lucky is
headshot
miles
to
away.
put down Meteor. Killjoy's traded
Fast
on both
flood.
sides.
Aki has got to get over here soon.
Shot supplying. Munchkin able to find two. Cleans it up, and Texture.
Nice from
Easy
Gen.G.
transition from him. Finds Jonah P. Finds Trent. Gen.G. Find a second pistol round win of the series.
Really nice round.
From those guys in hell, I mean, I thought
Especially
Lakia
for a
was gonna need to get
pistol,
there
because you think
sooner
about like
rather than
what's
later
the
with that
risk
many
there,
players
right?
of
The risk is
Gen.G
obviously when you're
boxed up
walking through this
underneath
short
the
smoke,
rafters.
like
Might
someone
be
could
a
be in that
good
smoke, someone could be
Munchkin
just
so
outside that smoke.
snappy there.
But on a
Good
pistol,
with
like
the
as long
speed.
as you're together as a
Texture
team,
dives
they're probably
Gen.
only gonna get one,
Swings out,
like
gets the other
max,
two, but
and then
Gen.G
you can
here
just speed
doing
up.
a good job of
Like, you know, on a rifle round, it's a bit different. On a rifle round, it's a bit of a risk.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Because obviously, if this guy has a rifle, he
Munchkin.
can easily kill 3 of you as you just walk out that smoke. But
maybe another fast hit here. Gen.G gonna make sure they confirm the orb, but there's a lot of G2 players here.
There are. Full flash going to be connected with Texture having that
the second
tailwind
flash
ready.
as well.
Able
Obviously,
to
they
dash
know that
out,
Jonah's
gets
there.
himself over to safety. Jonah P, same time, tag down to 53.
they do live it. Now they did lose this second round
All
against
these
Under
players
Thieves,
here
you
with
might
a 0
remember.
point lead
Krabsky,
again,
thanks for the
looking
9
similar
months.
rotate this time, going to go unpunished. As Shock Dart lobbing, not going to be able to connect. Avoiding that. Meteor, again, they have the read. They know these lurk timings so well. Drone to check out the rest of the side, just swing out, just trying to find anything, trying to do some damage, but it's going to be flawless here from Gen.G as they start off 2-0.
Yeah, Gen.G so disciplined right now. Clearly a great job by Solo and HSK preparing Gen.G for this map.
Okay, good start for Gen.G.
lurks
Always
have been
important to win a
accounted for,
tech side
something G2
pistol on
absolutely loves to do.
Ascent.
To get out on those early rotations, clear space, get info. Some guns going to be invested for Gen.G.
And
Two
Leaf
Guardians
probably
of
ain't
the
going to
Fog.
be pushing this
Vandal,
anytime soon again.
the Phantom,
That's twice now
Odin
he's already
already
died
in
to
the
that in
hands
2 rounds.
Of Trent.
We're going to go
Who's
fast A
Trent
hit.
one with the Odin, doing a great job.
I do think
locking
that
it
this
down
is
into
Gen.G's
Sova
strength,
on B.
is this fast A
Previously,
hit.
Jonah P on this KO
You
as
see
well,
that playing
really
heavy for the
devastating
sides.
with his util timings, finding a ton of value.
So we're saving this KO knife.
4-1 split.
If our timing is good,
They just try to opt for a explosive execute.
get the third guy across as well. We're aggressive in B main.
Slow to start.
Oh, but we aren't here with the
Flash in,
knife.
Texture up on top of Generator, get the reveal on to 1, but Jonah P going to be safe for now. So far, Fallon, big noise noted, but otherwise unpunished. Trent, there's
Trent
that
would just
Odin you're talking
spam.
about. He's able to find 2. Karen and Lockett both going to be taken down. Munchkin with that Guardian, finding the enemy KO, but this is going to force a pivot here from the side of Gen.G, but they already have Texture in a very committed position. He spots out 1, finds that kill, has to tuck back as the drone manages
Oh, the
to get its
spike's
mark.
still out here.
Some been able to get the plant down. Texture taking so much space.
But Leaf hitting the head. Knocked down to 31, the Tink.
They
Unbelievable.
might think that they're waiting almost for this after a time. Yeah, you see.
This is risky.
Start to push forward, but he finds the headshot onto one. Trent picking up a third. This is still damage.
Oh, big shot by Icy.
G2 out. Position to win out the round. It's all on Munchkin. He has the spike in hand. He's going to go rotating across. 30 seconds remaining. But no, the fake, the tuck back. But they're not full
See,
rotating.
but
G2 not
you didn't
sending
hear
it.
him
They are
here?
still nearby.
They're able to get to mid in
Did
time.
he go the full way
Cover
back?
that angle just in case.
Boy's not heard. Weapon going to be picked up now. The tap on the spike going to be noted.
Okay, it did get him the spike down.
Back. Munchkin, how does he play this out?
You don't ult
0
here.
point at the ready. Knows that the jet is close. Thrown over the top. Tucks here into hell. The noise heard. He's waiting for the drop down. The tailwind across. Icy. Ice train
Kinda
here
ruined
on
his
hell.
plan.
It's a cloudburst to try to escort. Munchkin on the swing out. And he's just going to be taken
Nicely
down.
played by G2.
Too many directions.
He was hoping that they would drop down 1-2, but unfortunately for him, they still had dash on. So well played by G2. Really, it just comes down to Trent finding those 2 kills. With, I think it was a spam as the door was going down. Yeah.
Already singing its song. Finding 2 underneath the door closed.
I mean, just insane. Oh, the shock dart did so much damage with the
setting himself up so nicely.
KO
Meteor
nade.
challenges that angle. That was a tough one for Meteor to win. The fact that he even gets 1 kill there.
But 3 kills in a plant, not
Trent's
a bad thing. I mean, we got 2 bulldogs here for G2, right? Like it's not awful here from Gen.G. They'll be fairly pleased with that. We're gonna swap sides here. KO ult, we're playing around it with the 1. Now here on B.
Worried about a potential push out there. Setting up Meteor to take the space. At least
Okay, again,
cover B
fast
main.
B take.
They have control. Pace looking to
And
be
we're in
slowed
this one.
down a little bit here by Gen.G. They are really spreading the map. Looking for these early picks, something they were really good at.
Finding that nano. Counter spray across. It's going to be Trent who eats a little bit of damage there. Lock in with his own Odin. Showing how valuable
Americans
it's gonna be to this
writing,
B site.
interesting.
Starts making his way back over towards A.
And because they
I
know
don't know
that
what that
Odin
means.
was pushed back towards Hall, they're able to safely grab that
Deep
orb.
turret here on A.
So good job there by Gen.G. He's getting control of that space.
No one way.
Using that to their advantage.
So again, we've threatened B main heavy. We're just gonna destroy this and explode, I would think. Yeah, and they
A
go.
lot of extra info. No command popped. Looks like this is going to be an A exec.
Fragment of TP4 just to check out wine, make sure that that is not going to be occupied. Textured. Does he notice? Icy right there in front of him. Seems like no, Leaf at the same time. While under pressure, able to find
Oh,
one.
it's messy.
Eventually, will get flushed out.
Spikes down.
Taken down.
That's gonna delay them a lot.
Gen.G's favorite. Smoke. Dissipating shot darts. Flying Texture just sat in heaven. Sprays across. Finds
You
himself
might need to
third.
save this, honestly.
Smoke now falling in Balin. No way out.
Oh,
Gen.G.
just a little messy there. Nice call by Gen.G though, right? They read the map really well.
Beautiful flash.
As soon as they
from
saw this
Munchkin
turret,
there
they kind of knew what they were
to catch
doing.
Leaf in hell to set up Texture for that kill. Texture gets the identification.
And this,
of
I
the
think,
position.
honestly, is sometimes the way that you should just, like, teams sometimes, I think, overcomplicate Ascent, right? Go and take B main, go and take A main, and just do an exit.
Accounted for up in heaven. It's something that
You know,
Gen.G loves
take
to
the
do. They love to get
extremities,
aggressive up
make
towards
them
heaven,
wonder which way
especially
you're
Texture.
going, and then just
You know,
do an
one of those
exit.
angles a little bit different every time. Sometimes he'll push through that smoke. Sometimes he'll try to push towards glass. Very difficult to track.
Okay, we got Texture
It's gonna be
knives.
The Blade Storm popped for Texture.
We got an outlaw, but everyone has full shields,
This is
so.
something that, out of character at this tournament, Texture has not been finding impact with. Does that
Classic
change
Sonic
here
call.
today?
But I do think that that's sometimes, like, you know,
G2 also managed to shut it down, deny that
you know, you go
value.
for these mid splits, but they so often fail the first kind of.
Midway gang will slow down their A exec again. Let's hope not.
And he's the one with the hero rifle into this round with that outlaw. And there's full armor on the opposite side.
Jonah P taking a ton of space, but
Out in front, 0 point. Quick clear on that. Just backs away. Still holding with the
Again, we're
archway.
coming back for this A hit. This time they've read it, though.
Paranoia at the ready from Balin.
Problem is, oh, they're gonna get aggressive
Absolutely
on
everyone.
them. Problem is, you've only got a frenzy.
Looking
Like,
at
the
follow-ups.
guns are so bad
On the
that, like,
opposite side if they go for the swing.
it's gonna be tough for them either way. Okay, you've seen.
Drone at the ready. Fragment again into wine. Lakia blinded up and has the drone
You've
to
seen
get
two,
inside.
and you've seen Sova.
Suppression.
What are we doing? We're still coming in.
Across. Knives will be able to find one. Texture
Again,
into
the buy is.
Finds Icy. Turns it. Finds the third. Trent taken down, and this time Texture will not be denied. Push up into the smoke. The timing, he spots out Leaf. They know that he's low, and he's got the right click.
Again, the buy is so bad that it's like,
rounds for Gen.G.
And it's
you know,
brilliant.
even with full, if that's a gun round, we win if we're G2 there. But we have classics on a frenzy. It's tough. It's tough. You know, this is tough for the classic and frenzy to beat that.
Right around that corner. Texture able to find some huge value with those knives. Something that you mentioned he had been lacking, Achilleos, and he comes up strong. Like I pointed out previously, he likes to get aggressive in different ways at the top of A heaven. Even though it's only one player left, he's able to dodge Trent, keep himself
Texture
alive, and find that
13
fourth,
and 1.
and he is 13
Now again,
and
G2,
1
they are slow starters. We know that. Here they come for an aggro play.
So I don't know what we were seeing, but the covering fire, anticipating this crunch, Balance still able to find value, takes out
With
one.
the Hunter's Fury as well.
Lockya quick to trade it back, quick to maintain the advantage.
Big
Icy.
kill. That's a
Quick to
spike.
find the spike.
How long
Now
is the
straight
smoke
up top
lasting?
mid. Swing out though, Texture shutting him down. Leaf forward here on Cat. Creeping forward, Texture in the jiggle peek, able to spot him. And Leaf, he just wants to occupy this space. He wants to try to hold down this spike. 2v2 with Lockya tagged down to 7.
Okay, he's heard him jumping all the way back.
Texture able to recover that. B side completely open, but Gen.G don't know that.
Now they know that the Sova ulted. Right, so that's why they're pinging up here. The Sova ulted from here.
To just cut sound and make their way forward. They don't want to give up any information. See if they can slip the net past G2. With all that KJ utility at the front of A, with so much success being found over there.
Wow, if they
Gen.G
push spawn, this would be fucking
go
genius.
all the way to
You
spawn,
probably
back
think
towards A
that this guy's on A, and you probably think that this guy's on B.
Explore the space a little bit more here as well themselves. Suspicious as to whether or not
Wow,
they
I
made
mean,
the
this
wrong
is a
decision.
weird round.
Gen.G will in fact end up over here at A.
These two must think that they're going
Still
B
an
now.
opportunity
I
for that
mean,
youth
they're just
potential
holding here because
to
obviously they have
soften
no
them up even
idea.
further.
But
Standing ahead.
Potentially even find a kill. Dart down into hell, spotting out nothing.
no, they have heaven
They don't
control.
go for the plant over a Gen. They don't fall for the nanoswarms. Drone here from Lockya. Checking in, spotting one, noting him over a tree. Shock darts available, but door wide open.
It's an
Texture
interesting
holding
spot for
that
Lockya to
window.
take.
Spotting him,
Oh,
but cannot
Texture.
adjust the spray. Leaf shuts it down. Now it is all on Lockya. Tucks back here behind Gen. Shock darts sent. Leaf leading the charge. The push, the spray across. Lockya finding one. Looking for Trent. but
That's
can't
a big
make it
win for
happen.
G2. Texture
G2 fight
just
back,
sleeping
they
a bit, I think.
persevere.
Both of them got very far without seeing
What
each
an
other, I think.
insanely scrappy round. The beginning of
Nice
this round is
haircut
absolute chaos in
BTW
B lobby.
TMV. Very
A push out
thoughtful.
from G2 that looked like
TMV
it had been
Italian.
well handled, but then there's more to it. There's layers. You've got Icy and Leaf taking space in mid. You're able
Oh,
to get that bomb down, get that extra layer of info. Gen.G does a good job
big win though.
with a counter rotation of their own, cutting all the way through spawn, avoiding the KJ util. But
Okay,
Texture
big round
goes
though.
for the
Need a
last
win
play,
here
trying to catch
for
G2 off
G2,
guard.
otherwise their
They
money
read it.
again will
They're
be
able to take
very
him
bad.
down.
So
No heroics
this is
for
a must
Lockya.
win. You do have Killjoy
Got
lockdown.
that
They have
lockdown
Soul
now
World.
for G2.
You're one off
Texture's
KO
ready
ult here for
Lockya
Jonah.
to counter. A lot of opportunities here. Icy is going to pop his
Look at the
blades this time.
confidence.
Let's see if he can match what Gen.G's Duelist was able to do a couple rounds ago.
That's big.
We've seen that Lockya has been
Gonna get
willing
his
to
flash though.
go for some more aggressive plays. Lara now out.
Ah!
dead.
You should set a
Can't
sub
even trade
goal
back
to
any
go
damage.
bald.
Fantastic delayed flash
I
setup
want to
there.
go bold.
Jonah Page
Okay,
is
so
helping
this is like the
deliver that kill
perfect counter.
right
Normally I
into
don't like these
his
plays
IGL's
because again, if
hands.
this is 3 people, he dies,
Now Gen.G
and you're just
doesn't know,
down a note.
know if there's going to be
an omen.
further push out. Meteor trying to clear.
now they're trying to fake this B
get some
split.
attention over towards this market.
tough, though,
That's
with
gonna
no
drag
smokes.
Icy over there with that blade storm.
And
It's all
G2
setting up again, just like the pistol
are pretty
round.
good in these
Trying to cut
situations.
through towards A, but this time G2 aware of it.
Setting the knife as soon as he sees that cloudburst come down. Paranoia crashing across, getting the blind onto a few. Hunter's Fury, a ping across, but Jonah being balanced still, holding the line. Texture Munchkin both going to be taken down.
Okay.
Lockya able to find the enemy KO. The man advantage is there for G2. Icy still with knives in hand, the spike here on the site. Lockya pushing his way forward, making noise. And Icy swings the corner, the knife straight to the temple. Lockya dead. Meteor now last one standing. The plant would give him an ult, but might be a bridge too far to try to send it here. Tucks back, shots in behind him. Doesn't know where the second player is, up over the top. Here's it, notes it. Drop down from Trent, Odin in hand. At 80 HP, can he win it out? Ring around the rosy, but footsteps heard.
Oh, Meteor, he's back. He's back. We got early Meteor.
The 4K to clutch it out. Gen.G.
Oh,
Just
well
not allowing
played.
for G2 to string 2 rounds together.
And that's a massive loss for G2 as well. As I said, they're now going to be on a bad eco again. I mean, great timing, destroyed the alarm bot earlier on. Really, Leaf should probably be aware of that because they did destroy that alarm bot.
And just like against 100 Thieves on this same map, he is winning clutches. He is winning huge rounds for Gen.G. Like you said, he's got that lockdown as well. It's a consolation prize for that round.
So yeah, look, we're back onto Sheriff.
Round number 8 with Gen.G up 5-2. Alan trying to take a little bit of space.
It's 4 of his 6 kills in that last round.
Absolutely nuts.
Bailing out the team when they needed it most. Drone out to try to check, tuck back in towards 3 players from G2. Sat here. Forced to stagnate for the time being. Texture dashing in. A little peek out, but widely.
Oh, they just give up.
Staying back. Playing this out patiently. Spray across. Door now going to be shut.
Oh.
Much damage going to be pounded. Meteor whipping on a spray. Taken down. Leaf arriving out of the
Get
mid.
that spike down.
Saving Jonah P's life and now
What's it
handing
gun?
over a weapon. G2 not out of this round.
Oh, they're going for it.
There's no
Wow.
counter lockdown here, so Gen.G just gonna have to back right off all the way to Gelato.
Now it
and
is
to
planted
Wine.
for
They give up
this
so
side.
much space here to G2.
Rocket just waiting here. On the verge of this as they come stomping across.
They have to get in there.
Paranoia connecting out into Wine, just smoked off here. Stopping him from finding value. Sheriff shot's gonna be blocked.
Oh, they just got him.
He is killed. They interrupted, but can they win another round? Shotguns caught in hand. Takes him down. Valen. The spray through. The wall bang shots.
Wow.
Sprayed out with the recovered Phantom. Valen
What a
saves
round.
them.
A massive thrifty.
Gen.G still in front.
And again, it all comes down. I mean, they use their KO. It all comes down to that big whiff from Meteor. Even if he goes 1 for 1,
And that lockdown, the fact that
you know, they're probably fine. What a nice round, though. What a cool round.
He's gonna go anywhere. It's gonna be there to try to get that lockdown in play potentially, but unbelievable stuff. I mean, they are just so tenacious. And after you think that maybe Gen.G
Okay, and now we're on an
is
eco
knocking
for
on the door of the
Gen.G.
grand
What a
finals,
big
G2
swing.
punches right back with a clutch of their own. Icy now is the op. The Odin for
We got
Trent.
an op as well for Icy.
The power
So
weapons in
big.
play. Gen.G's
What a
been able to
massive
keep
win.
them at bay from picking these up for quite some time. But now they're on an eco. A couple sheriffs, a stinger for Karan, a couple rifles. In terms of the Guardian and Meteor's Phantom. Icy though.
Went for the swing in, but Meteor wise to it, ready. Does manage to answer back. Quite a bit of damage, now down to 50. Texture, this corner has been a pain point here for Gen.G, but this time they suspect it. They find it.
And now the
Lockdown
Killjoy
committed.
lockdown as well.
Over at B main, Icy. Tucked back, just holding on this hard angle.
Ooh.
Tries to relocate. That's going to be Texture taken down by Meteor on the entry. Able to find that Odin. Now they know the site is theirs. The plant can come through.
And that's going to be Odin scooped up for Karan.
He
Utility
smokes
place.
off this. He should
Not at all,
know.
but every direction for G2.
Yeah.
Oh, Lakia.
Again, just wise to it. Starting
I mean,
to
this
get that
round should
read.
be done.
Leave to get some forward space.
You're
Icy
retaking with an
watching.
op. Yes.
In towards B main. Meteor on
Unless-
the swing has to drop back. But Leaf knows how difficult it is to try to make a real maneuver here until they flush out this player.
I mean, there's just no
this
need.
late lurk,
I
this
mean-
flank. Swing, but Lakia has the
Ops are already
headshot.
on the other side of the map.
Cut across from Icy. He's working his way back in towards A. Doesn't even want to try to find that challenge. Doesn't want to peek out into mid. Knows that he needs to hold on to this operator.
Lakia is going hunting.
Does big for their eco. We now get an eco in for Gen.G.
Effectively, these back-to-back thrifties. Somehow, some way. Spike will detonate.
Seems to be the way of
Oh.
the matches that Gen.G plays in. Oh no!
Oh, and he gets him. That's so big. And again, we might be on an eco here.
At the end of the round.
Valen has a ton of money, but
Lakia putting him down.
That's
Gen.G
so
make
big.
their way up to 6.
because that's like probably the only time he'll have an op now. You would
So
think,
smart here.
unless they win this
Pushing.
thrifty.
A couple different angles, and you hit the nail on that, Achilles. I was thinking the exact same thing. They remembered that corner. They remembered that pain point from their previous match. They instantly dealt with it, and that broke things open. That gives them the opportunity to put that lockdown
So yeah, we got
in
one
play,
hero rifle.
take control of that site.
And we're going
Though
for
a little
full
bit of
mid
damage is
stand.
done by Trent. He drops the Odin, scooped up.
Chuck dot hit them? It did, it did.
Most of the rest of that
It
round.
destroyed
5-man
Trent.
push out here in the mid, but Trent already
Now eventually this
wide
turret,
and low.
if they push up too far,
This is
it's gonna go off.
definitely unsuspected, or is it? See the sights here from Gen.G. Texture watching here at top mid.
I've never
Did
seen
that not go
similarly
off? Did
on
that
the
not
opposite
go
side of
off?
the map. Seems like they're reading this decently well. But can they survive? The answer is no. Leaf.
Big shot, first
Finding
shot
him
from
out,
Leaf.
doing
Okay,
Meteor.
they speed up.
The time working against them. Weapon likely not to be recoverable. Pull back from Trent.
Didn't.
Door now starting to close. Texture trying to take some forward space.
Oh, that's not what you
Hit.
want.
They're wise to this. They knock him
Wow.
down. They take him out. Leaf. Finding the kill now. Another weapon.
That's
Thrown
a
up
free
over the
kill.
top. The drop down. Karen trying to survive, but he will just fall.
Another thrifty. Wow. This round's
We'll
over.
track it perfectly. Now
It's
there's two
over.
players left versus a full 5. Back to back to back once more. It would seem as G2 look to keep themselves in this half. Munchkin finding 2 quick kills, however. Suddenly starts answering back. Still 2 rifles in play. Wide swing out.
No
Anyway,
fucking
down.
way.
Munchkin finds 1. Hunter's Fury out. Icy. The tap on. Munchkin on the swing.
There is no fucking way.
Unbelievable scenes.
A 2v5 trapped in main?
Munchkin as Gen.G get up to 7.
You jinxed it? Fuck off. I did not jinx that. That's what are we doing? How does that even happen?
I love this from G2. Haven't seen an eco 5-man mid push in quite some time. They show us something new and it almost works. It's so smart from G2, but Gen.G just too good in the post plant. They never over-aggress those angles. They're holding them so nicely. Using those rifles to full effect.
Holy
That
shit.
wallbang damage. So good from Munchkin and Lakia. Now G2 definitely going to be on the worst half
Serial jinxer.
in terms of the score line
Bruh.
coming into the second half. But
They've been
Balin-
cognizant of wine this entire time.
Checking it every time with his fragment.
Balin, quick TP, little bit of damage taken on the exit. Counter spray though, going to be keeping Texture at bay. So he gets knocked down to 76.
Okay, that's no dash. You're probably gonna
Still
need to
getting
go
the
take
worst
mid
end of
now.
that exchange, but still burned on both sides.
You got that dash burned out of Texture critically. That's going to be the big piece there. You also have the fragment gone, so in some respects, slight advantage to G2.
Okay,
in
the
neutral
drone.
battle.
B main? Are they gonna?
Doing another double pump here. Trent's just like.
Oh, I'm surprised he
I don't want that
maybe
turret
didn't
there
think to
anymore.
call them back.
This Ares is good enough.
Like, just come back, destroy this turret, and then go here. See, like, look, if he would have destroyed this turret now, this call wins 100% of the time.
The fragment anymore to try to check.
30 seconds left.
Gen.G so far just waiting out that 0 point now. Swing out, Icy, shut down,
Oh, he needed that.
able to find it. Pop flash sent up over the top block, you got to take it down. Karen, however, able to readjust, finds a second.
Again, spikes down.
Spike
to
on
get
the
it
floor.
down.
Plant, the tap coming through, but Leaf gonna be dealt with, taken down. Pink are hitting, time is being bought. Karen dead, but Trent is unable to find that next shot, unable to buy that little bit more time that they needed to try to just bleed out the clock. Gen.G out 8-3 as we go into the last round.
Okay,
of the half.
8-3, attack side, 8 rounds on attack side Ascent. I don't know, yeah, it feels like... I mean, this one's a luckier round, they're taking turns. Well, I mean, Karen as well.
Icy had an opportunity to do some real damage with that swing out, but Lakia was aware of it, at least well enough.
And now a buy again, we've got an Ares, Guardians, Bulldog, we've got an Outlaw on attack here, for Meteor. They're trying to play aggro A main this time.
And expecting some aggression.
And again, Gen.G, you might remember the 100 Thieves game where I just said, why aren't you just hitting A? Well, apparently they listened to me for this game. Because you've seen, like, they've just done a ton of A hits. And they're just good at it. Like, there's no other way of putting it. They are just good at A hits.
Icy here to reinforce. Jonah P with a flash at the ready. Gun barrel could be spotted early. Texture continues to swing. Shot's going to be sent. Texture pulls back around the corner. Knives at the ready.
Okay, well, you know 2 players are there. Fast B split.
Well, and you've got crack snipers like Gen.G does. That case in point.
Meteor across the way, able to find one. Once again, that corner not going to be checked. Is Leaf able to gun down 2.
And Icy over the top. That was cool.
Across, and Icy finding count at the same time.
Killjoy lockdown now.
Meteor and Lockya
Should've
still
gone A.
standing. Cut through the push forward into the site. Meteor trying to play forward, trying to find the pick. Spike gets planted. Hunter's Fury, however, tags up Lockya. Last one standing, tries to jump out.
Okay, 8-4.
Lead with 4 will get G2 up to the same score line as they get ready to go over onto the attack.
Yeah, just beautiful stuff from Gen.G. Working the map really nicely. A lot of double fakes, like they were going to go back to B, but most of the time it was all set up for those A executes. They found a weakness in G2's defense. They didn't want to deal with Trent's Odin on the other side or any of those shenanigans. A was the game plan the whole way. And this round, you know, we credited Gen.G earlier for their ability to clear that corner. Well, this time they don't, and they pay the price. So credit to G2 for doubling down on that position.
Solid snappy reaction from Icy as well to get that pinch, but Gen.G still in a decent spot. G2, we know that they have that fight. We know they have the capability of running this back. But for now, as we go into the halftime, send it back over to the analyst desk.
A decent recovery there.
It might be copyright. I don't know. Don't know. But there you go. How's our bingo doing? 8-4. I mean, I still think it's going to be tough. They have to win pistol here, but even then, it's still going to be tough. You would think for G2. We did get a 1v3 clutch. An Ares buy. TMV predict timeout. Don't remember doing that, but I'm sure it happened. We did get a bonus round win. Wide swing was always going to happen. Right. Things that we probably... I mean, we'll see. We'll see this quiz that probably Kid has got for me. Again, if it's something that I know nothing about, then... yeah. It'll happen, but we'll see. Haven't seen this yet. We haven't seen much of the op, to be honest. I think Icy only had it for one round there. Texture might get this. Third round op will probably happen with Cryo, you would have thought. So we just need misclick, ult, and a mod VIP guesses the score. Well, that's not going to happen, is it? I doubt we're going to get a Yoru pick, unfortunately. Unless we get Breeze. Will we get Breeze in the next game? Maybe. We could do if we get Breeze, but otherwise I think it's unlikely.
They've struggled on this attack thus far, and if they want that chance in the finals cleanly, they're really going to have to dig deep here.
Yeah, they do indeed, because Gen.G, they are just one half away from another back-to-back grand final. Achilles and Paperson. Let's see if they can close this out.
Right now, looking good for the odds of Gen.G. G2, can they work that magic once again? Can they bring this back? Can they make this map competitive? Can they win another pistol?
We know they're capable of it, Achilles. We know that they can come back strong. It's just a matter of, are they going to be able to do it against this Gen.G squad?
Okay, fast B fake.
Damn near unbeatable so
Into
far.
short.
Hit over here towards B, but this is going to be just a triple push coming through. Over at Cat, tuck back from Meteor, shuts the door, dash forward, trying to create some space, trying to chase in and catch this Killjoy.
Shuts the door.
Able to do so.
That's so good.
A lot of time though with his util here.
Paranoia connecting on a Meteor, holding him Vey here, back Gen. Double swing out now on a Havoc, Texture able to find that first kill. Meteor putting down Icy. Leap around the back.
You get shot,
runs
you
out
lose
of
the
bullets,
round,
gets
you
taken
lose the
down.
game.
Okay, they get back in it though.
Fighting back.
Sexture is the goat.
Everybody on Gen.G.
And we got tagged.
A bit. Still a winnable position.
And they have
here
health.
for G2.
This should be a honestly from this position when they got the site, this should be a win.
A lot of damage done though. Meteor on 6 HP, Lockya on 26, 78.
You're gonna get a
protection,
dart
so
back.
These classics can absolutely shred Gen.G. They're all gonna
a right click across the map.
Yeah.
Deal with two of them. Warning ping coming down.
Because the thing is, even if we, I mean, if we headshot Valen, neither of them die to a headshot even.
Close noise now. Cut.
They do have dart,
Give it over here to
but they just used it here. Okay, so they survived the dart as well.
Not going to be seeing much of anything there.
The time's low.
Back into boats. Gen.G trying to flush them out. So they're going to be capable of in the rush.
Yeah, we had to fight together.
Dealt with. Lock Texture taken down, and Meteor now last man standing, just 6 HP.
No help. So this is
not a damn thing he can do about it.
That was a 2v5 as well. I mean, it kind of was, but it kind of wasn't. But there you go. G2, they win pistol.
It's a great read early from Gen.G. Meteor plays this so well. Those nanos set up with dual purpose. If there's an A main hit, or he can back out if there's a short hit and delay, get the reinforcements. The reinforcements arrive, but those 2 kills buy enough space here for G2 to rotate over to B, and enough damage had been done. But it was not hard to make those classics connect and give them a much-needed pistol round win.
Solid stability found here for G2, not allowing for that round to get out of their control. We go into the next one, ping reveal out on one player, but no high pen weapons at the moment. Lock able to drift back away, tries to take some space up into this smoke, but Icy not allowing for it. Takes him down, Trent does get tagged up a bit. As Meteor shoot apart by that nano swarm. Now down to 28 himself.
Alarm bot as well. Make sure that that angle is accounted for. Trent weak, going for the plant, trying to get that Hunter's Fury fast-tracked as best as possible. 3 players in boats. Icy and then the Lurker of Leaf.
There's 3 orbs off from it at the moment. We've sat back waiting here within the smoke. Spectre in hand, 0 point. They're trying to check. Opens up with a little bit of spray. Meteor now going to be taken down. Finding a nice timing here is Icy. Swinging out.
Now they're just going to
getting
die
rid of one of those
way.
sheriffs. Stopping them from dealing additional damage. G2 need this economic buildup. Gen.G seemingly just going to look to try to see if they can find some exit kills here against them. But swing onto the corner. Texture will be good for 1, but quickly gets put down, and Charon unable to finish off Trent, even though he's at 21 HP. G2 winning the follow-up, shortening that gap, just 2 rounds separating.
Yeah, great start here for G2. We're gonna have a couple rifles to work with.
Okay,
Bulldog
big round.
And the Vandal for Trent.
Say something? What do you want me to say to
What
that?
to do with Icy? He's gonna go for a stinger. The G2 classic. They love.
We are
these
bringing in a
stingers.
6th player,
disruptive
not
with them.
replacing a player.
Gen.G, potentially a
Oh
pivotal round.
no.
If they get bonused here, then it's game on.
Absolutely. I mean, even if they don't.
Even if they don't.
We'll see. It's been scrappy throughout. Even some damage dealt. G2 would widely be happy with that, but the conversion in their sights.
Okay, so GTU have shown them a fake round.
Flash there
We've
to
shown
check.
them a
Munchkin
fast round.
Loves to play that angle, but Munchkin this time over in mid.
And we
A
got the
little bit
kill
of damage
set up
in this
on A.
exchange.
Head spotted, but kill cannot be collected. Meteor not even getting it damage across. Leaf able to drift away. Keeping his life
In
intact.
trouble.
Icy on the hunt. Noting Charon taking him
Big.
down. Now recovering the weapon. Vandal in
Oh,
hand.
we're in a
Texture
lot of
dead.
trouble. How did you die?
As Fallon finds the headshot. Gen.G in this position with the door shut on you. They just have to make the call to save.
Planted.
Munchkin trying to see if he can spot out anything. Shock dart sent. A little bit of a lineup. Icy with the
Save.
counter spray. Finding Lakia. Meteor forced to tuck back. The recon ticking. But they just have to abandon it.
Okay, so
G2
Karen gets caught
fighting
out a bit
back.
here. Again, just a bit of an interesting
Very
timing.
clean start to their attacker's side.
They're
G2
able
back
to
in it.
isolate and knock down Charon. Oh, Meteor.
Here's one.
Okay.
Stop it from being a flawless, but not much else to be done other than to drift away to try to hold
Big
on
for
to
their
this phantom.
eco. 4 alive as
G2
well.
very well may go on the hunt. Looks like it's going to be a full rotate around
Fighting
towards
uphill
the defender
now.
spawn.
But the big linchpin here for G2 is dealing with Charon. He has been so
So they
nasty
suppressed the Killjoy,
behind
so there was
Dice
no
on
nanos
A.
here.
It's so tricky
And then
to displace.
Karen
He's so good at reading your util, but the spot there.
just didn't realize how
TP
much
gets
time he
red.
had.
There's
I mean, the
nowhere
util's
else really
good.
for him to go. And G2 is just deathballing their way through. Some phenomenal utility to boot. Gen.G says,
Take a timeout.
not to start with.
So, what are we going to do? We're probably going to play a bit aggressive in main, I think. We can't play this passive and just not know where they are and let them exec on us. Again, fuck mid. Put your Killjoy util for mid. Play heavy sights. Eight, 7. What time is it? It's only 9:30. God. And when you wake up early. Why did they push it an hour earlier? God, why did they do that? Who you helping by doing that? You're just making it worse for Americans. You're making it worse for Europe. How's it better for America? What time is it there? I guess it's better for the West Coast. The East Coast, it got worse,
so
no?
Lucky for Lakia. Going to be holding that corner. I wonder if they're going to try to tuck him into the cubby. Yeah.
The answer is yes.
Makes sense.
Oh, no, just right here in front. See if Leaf ends up taking the bait.
So yeah, we're a little more aggressive in main here.
Just a quick little jiggle out.
No, I would prefer if Meteor's here with his turret with one of the rifles.
Any util used from the Sova.
Exactly.
The pull away, the drone going to be coming out. Lakia tucking back, does get revealed. Shock dart response, just smattering of damage found.
The no Bucky reveal, critically.
So for this B split, well, it's going to be
very much in the hands of G2.
Up to Meteor, pretty much.
Forward, swing onto the corner. Meteor somehow winning that one out. Does get taken down. Low protection now pushing forward, finding Talon. Full flash connecting onto everybody, but the Bucky is there. It's revealed, and Lakia finds the kill, and now suddenly, in the blink of an eye, as they regain their vision, Jonah P sees that he's the last one standing.
It was a commit from G2, and it was shut down by Gen.G.
Can he make it happen again? Can lightning strike? Not even 2, 5 times in the same tournament here for Jonah P.
30 seconds left.
Force the tuck back as the drone shot connects. The push for the Bucky. It
1
takes
HP.
him down to 1. Jonah will be able to leave Lakia dead on the floor.
I mean, you've got loads of money, so saving.
Unless he can find.
You probably want to just get closer to your ult.
It just seems hopeless. Karen at the same time, going on the hunt. Sheriff in hand.
Like that.
Time will
I mean, you got
down.
so much money. I mean, I know you're on 1
This
HP,
is
but
now a recovery mission in terms of guns for Karan.
because like letting them get 3 guns here is big for their
I just don't know
eco.
how they keep getting away with it. How they keep doing it.
I don't know.
Well,
they defy logic.
They do. Gen.G up to 9, and immediately after that round, a timeout going to be called by G2. Not liking how they let this one get away from them.
God, that win from Meteor on the stairs, so huge. And Texture, I love this to dash over. Little bait and switch there with Munchkin. That flash, Jonah P catches everybody and his teammate, so they can't win that
I mean, that's because obviously you've just called a round, right? You've just talked about the round you were calling. So what? So timeout straight away after. Like, what went so wrong there? I mean, it's a big win for Gen.G. You know, they're feeling good. And this could have been 8-8. We're now up 9-7 instead. We build our eco. We build our eco to a point where we can probably maybe survive a loss, depending on if Texture can get knives. But big round. I mean, again, G2's money is so good that like they can probably buy for like 3 losses in a row. I would have thought before they have to eco. I mean, yeah,
It's gonna
they
be
got
some
a
kind
lot of money.
set play to get the Hunter's Fury going. See if you can maybe catch Lakia or
music. So we're just gonna go for a fast B main exec. Trent with Silver ult. Sending it in there. Suppressing it looks like for Boathouse. Probably send the Silver ult there as well.
how clean can it be for G2? A lot of those KJ bots at the front.
not gonna hit the
door,
killjoy,
so
though.
it's gonna be really difficult potentially for G2 to get through. Here we go.
Across, yeah, quick hit going to be coming through. Hunter's Fury opened up. Dicey on the entry. Now
Oh, there's no way he's lived that. Yeah, that's your Silver ult.
And the Hunter's Fury flushes out Lakia. Sight taken by G2.
I mean, that should be the round.
Rapid ravenous from them. As Texture getting spammed out, pushes on the corner, is able to find one, but tagged low once again. Pull back here from Trent. Gonna be noted, but not gonna be dealt with. Munchkin
No fucking way.
able to find 2. Karen,
And they know where he is.
Valid. And now it's Trent. They know exactly where he is.
It is a spam though.
Tapping to the fuse, the swing. Trent snappy with a headshot, able to find it. Spray across, puts Karen down to 57, but he cannot interrupt
Oh, how they won a 3v5?
Will hold the defuse and get to double digits.
How have they won that,
It's
man?
just the tremendous firepower that Gen.G has can win them rounds they have no business winning, and you can see on Trent's face the frustration. A very winnable round, a beautiful execute.
Stop cursing them, bruh. He gets team flash and lives somehow. They get the first 2 kills. It's a nice exec.
Over 1,000 kills in Pacific.
It's a 5v3.
just so
Munchkin solo running downstairs and gets a, like at some point you gotta blame them. They gotta win this round at some point.
onto Trent's position, so they're able to just stick that defuse.
It's just back-to-back timeouts. Having to be burned.
Another timeout. Oh. We must be fucking deflated comms-wise. They must not be talked. They must not have talked after that round. I guess it's a nice retake. You should not be able to win a 3v5. What you should never lose that. That should be unlosable. That should be unlosable. How have you not traded a single kill? How have you let Munchkin get 2 here?
Lakia, absolutely nasty on B with the Odin, as a lot of the Sovas are. So this is going to be tricky. Flash up and over. Buying a little space. Yeah.
Oh, Texture trying to go for the very aggressive peek. As Valen TP's across over into 1.
Okay, but you know that their fast hit isn't coming because you still saw the Sova here.
Out onto the drone. Lakia going to clear it.
Let's get rid of that turret. More spray coming in, counter drone. They're from Trent, peeking over in towards B. Leaf in the meantime, trying to scale forward in mid, just tucked away at bench with that alarm bot. Right there around the corner.
Okay, but here we go.
Ready to alert them.
We're
gonna retake B main.
Gunfire, if that is going to be the direction that G2 were to push, but it looks like
pressure come back. Straight alarm bot, away we go.
To the back corner again. Straight flash.
Right for the flash, the dash in. It's going to be Jonah taking the kill. See a little bit more damage taken, but solid entry. They get rid of Munchkin. And now, they go ahead and they start stomping their way up into mid. Turn towards market. Still though, Lakia sat here, Odin in hand. As the push gets ready to come through, Meteor tucked over at Lumber, but it's going to be Lakia collecting them all. 3 kills, Meteor with 2. And Gen.G.
What was Munchkin doing? Munchkin thinks that he's dashed past him, so he's just waiting for the second guy. And actually was Jonah that killed him.
So good. Gen.G
But Icy kind of either missed his dash or, you know, like he dashed.
I mean, Munchkin, this is a great
like he thinks he's gone into tree
there.
there.
And ruined a few team rounds from that position. But you got this great crossfire. Never gets identified. A great one-way there as well. And they're able to just spray them down. So smart.
Yeah, the one-way was very good.
And once again,
and now we're using knives. We still do have a buy, but
starting to really click. Starting to really shut G2 out of this.
And look at where the economy's at for G2. It's glass cannon from Jonah with a Phantom. Knives pop for Icy.
Trent's got an Odin.
And now they've got KO ult, they've got Silver ult, we've got KO ult here too.
The top, in towards bench. Quick clear on the turret. Texture not ready to swing off the back of that. Leaf able to drift away.
Obviously they haven't found the op yet.
Look at this, Lakia is the one. Playing towards A main now. Gonna use this drone to check. Has to clear wine. Valen use that opportunity to back off.
The London experience of this G2 roster is showing fully. Gang will win and they deserve this.
Lakia reinforcing, finishing him off, and Texture holding the line over at B. So very patient. Chase coming in, Icy.
Oh!
Oh,
he got a gun. Okay.
The knives not wanting to hold on to them any further. Hunter's Fury crashing across. Here's Kara, just tries to hold him at bay, but Icy able to displace. 3v3 now as Meteor tries to go for the wide swing, but Trent able to shut it down.
30 seconds left.
A 2v3 with an operator in play here. Shock dart sent to delay. But still, 24 seconds remaining. Knives could be popping Texture as they look for this re-entry.
Him back.
The own spray from Trent leaves Texture now all on his lonesome. Has to dash back. The paranoia connecting. 2 players dangerously low here on the side of G2 as Icy just tucks back. Drifting down, spotting 1, but he cannot find a target. G2 persevere in the round.
We can still buy an op here.
Keep it close. They keep
G2 get back in it. I mean, it was a...
They still need to close back 3.
Unbelievable. The fact that they're able to come back after losing a couple players early, trying to slam their way through short, and able to do so just barely.
It got a bit messy here. I mean, if Karen gets 1. Honestly, if Karen gets 1, maybe Meteor doesn't do this. Which is, was a little strange.
For Gen.G on this map.
Yeah.
It's only 8 and 12. He's got 15 assists. He's doing a good job in that department, but He hasn't found those
Texture still gets these
incredible multi-kill rounds
Again,
that
MB
we
main.
almost have been used to seeing from this rookie.
And G2 have been doing well to shut him down, to not give him those opportunities.
Oh my
Texture.
God.
Oh, Leaf just around the corner. The Odin as well. Set up. Spray coming down. He knows that there's somebody in there, and he's able to flush him out. Leaf taken down. His Texture continues to be absolutely fearless on this B site.
So confident in those swings. Time and time again. This tournament, we've seen insane op plays from Texture. It's all a bit of a ruse.
He's back on the line. Trent not wanting.
Okay, he doesn't run away, and because the Killjoy's down now, he can get deep on this line as well. They're in on A again. Oh, what are we
Pushing
doing?
forward into tree, able to find Meteor. Now again, we turn our sights over towards Kara.
Finding
Still looking to try to find that value.
Wow.
Keep pushing up through window, able to find
unaware.
one. Karen going to be
We know
noted
that
here
this
in
guy
hell.
plays hell all the time.
Not spotting, but Valen up over the top. Catches a glimpse, shock dart. He's able to avoid it, but
play.
Valen still finds the headshot.
Well played, the jump
Munchkin
beat.
now dead.
And
Jonah
they
floating
just
around
forgot
his
Jonah
A site.
existed. He just didn't exist this round.
them in
Okay, we're
this.
gonna get a timeout Gen.G here
Texture, no
because
further value to be found with that op. G2.
like you've got this guy locked down
very
here.
close, just 2
He's
rounds
got you
separating.
all the B control in the world, and you guys are still lost here. Karen has to play more aggressive. He can't be chilling back here. He has to be more aggressive now. He's been punished for this too many times.
And Karan continues
Bruh.
to really struggle. to find
Do
value,
something
but
different.
It's not entirely his fault. It's more, I'd say, G2 just doing a great job of identifying
And like we're
his
just
positions
so
and
lost
knocking
here.
him down. There's util to displace him early, to send him into hell. And once they've got him boxed in, there's no help available.
Jump out. Texture ready for it. Ping's coming down.
No,
but
there's no discipline here to carry on holding that. I guess because this guy's struggling so much that we can't trust him to hold this site.
that spawn position. They know that they don't want to lose any of these rifles that they have in their hands. Don't want to give Texture
But like,
that extra bit of energy, that extra momentum. But
you
for now,
gotta play
G2,
something
they're the
else at a
ones who are
certain
starting
point.
to build it up. Just 2 rounds separating.
Like
Another
play in
timeout
the
call
smoke
here
that you're
from Gen.G.
throwing.
Yeah, I think this is a really good idea. You've got to address this A site. You've got to find ways to keep G2.
3 people.
In this short position from taking control. They're doing such a good job.
They just lost him. There you go. That's your timeout. Now we did save the op. They probably still have money to do a light shield buy, I would have thought. So that's all the timeouts. This is what we got so far. What are we likely to get? We could maybe get this. Because I think we will get a 3rd round up with Cryo. It's just, can we get a Yoru pick? Which we need Breeze for, really. Which I'm not sure will be at the top of the list for either team. But maybe 100 Thieves will pick Breeze. I don't know. Maybe they would. Okay. Oh no, we're actually on an eco. We actually don't have the money. So we just got an op. And Munchkin's forcing a Guardian for some reason. Guess he's going to go Guardian again. But I don't love that. And they're going to go fast A exec. So you think like the op is their only threat. Where's it likely to not be? Oh no, it looks like they're going to go for an A split. Which would have danger to it.
2 in mid. Meteor and Texture on A. You're leaving Munchkin on his own at B. So
Destroy the turret for him.
Work.
But clear the turret and
There you go.
Texture. Laser focus,
Wow.
finds himself a second. The repeat, Jonah not ready for it. He falls down. 2-man advantage here available to the side of Gen.G. Quick shock dart forward, clearing out some of that util, but Paranoia crashing across. Gonna hold him at bay. It's icy forward.
What a
up and
play.
up and connects onto both. Lock in, Karen, both take it down. Meteor able to find one, but now it's all icy.
2v2, they both.
A chance of the ace.
I got an
Texture
op
creeping
and a.
forward. Comes back here into hell. The Guardian unable to find the damage. So clear out. 0 point to try to check close, but no one going to be noted. Full util available here to Munchkin. It's going to be flash over the top. Texture leading the peak. Opportunity not given to him, but oh, gets a bit of damage there on the Trent. Right through the back of Gen.
Okay, everyone knows where everyone is.
Cloudburst set
It's not
to try
planning
and
for them.
delay the push forward, looking for the angle. Nothing spotted. They know that they're both in hell.
What a
Icy
shot.
shuts it
Why didn't
down.
we tap early?
Chance of the ace. Push onto the corner. Munchkin finding one, but time working against them. The swing out.
An ace for Icy. What a play.
1 round separating is Icy. Keeps them in this series.
How many times are they going to win these 3v5s? It's insane stuff from G2.
I mean, but just a hero play when you need it.
Is weaker for Gen.G,
you know, 3v5.
But he catches the perfect timing. No gun out for Karan.
I was very surprised when they knew that they were both held. Why aren't you tapping so... Like, when this guy's holding that, why are you not tapping?
And now G2
I think I see is overhated.
I mean, that was a good round. I think the problem is he's a duelist player that, you know, doesn't go crazy now. Do they go fast off this?
They seem to find another level.
No, Texture again has an op. This time a naked op.
Unreal here from G2.
Turret isn't there. That's a clue.
To tie things up and take the lead from there.
That's a big clue.
Push up from Texture. He's
Why is that? Why is the turret not there?
Operator into play. They're not giving him the time of day whatsoever.
Munchkin, you gotta ult at some point, buddy.
Hunter Sphere gonna be opened up as well, but Icy shut down. Meteor not allowing him to find that value. Munchkin sprayed.
Okay, they do get rid of the soul bro, but he trades it for his life.
Just out in front here, main.
Again, the double walk down short.
For the time being, will slow up the approach here from G2. 2 players still positioned here in towards tree. Texture trying to set up as Munchkin bleeds out.
Great smoke.
You should run.
He's been noted. So there you go. Lockdown now in play. Lock in. No Hunter's
They're
Fury.
gonna hunt that though, surely.
Meteor sends his own. Trying to neutralize him.
It's a spike.
Meteor swinging out wide. Able to take down Trent. Spots another one. There's a backstab from Lakia. Attacking every 4 players are detained. But so too.
Everyone's detained.
He can't do anything about it. He could have picked them all off. But he also got caught.
Well, the TP.
TP across the
I
map.
mean, it's still a 4v1 though. You're plant, but...
Arriving at B,
they
the plans
winning,
come through. A chance for the IGL to be the hero. Cover going out. The drone forward. It spots him out. He has to tuck back. He's tagged down to 12. Shadows traveling. Gen.G just not giving him the opportunity.
As if everyone was detained. He wouldn't have had time to kill everyone there anyway, but...
that we have ever witnessed, but he's unable to find the first. Some damage dealt, but the defuse comes in. Gen.G get themselves up to match point.
You want knives?
A great change up here from Gen.G. Willingly giving up some of that short space.
That was a funny round.
To set up Meteor for that initial kill. Karan doing a good job with his utility to buy time after Munchkin goes down. To
that should be a bingo, what? Everyone detained? I mean, I don't think you'll get that ever. I think this might be the first time ever. Lucky this doesn't quite destroy it.
Ridiculous round. The lockdown can't be cleared. Everybody caught.
I mean, he did.
Valen as well.
Like, by the time he TPs and comes back, he can maybe get...
He could just
I mean, he could maybe get 2. He can maybe get 2,
on a
but...
silver platter.
I don't think he gets more than 2. Okay, we got a Bulldog here.
And that could be the death of G2 here in this upper bracket.
It's always narrow margins between the good teams. Are they going to
push forward?
Not again. No way he does it again.
Turn at the ready, cleared out.
Oh my god!
Texture! He does not miss those!
That is unreal. He's just practiced that shot a million times, and he does not miss.
Peeks back in, through market, Icy, dead. Recon ping, Trent noted.
Gets back on the
Texture on the hunt. He holds it down, and Karan finds Jonah P.
And they're ready for
2
that solo
players left,
play.
it's falling to pieces for G2.
Can they do this?
All 5 players alive. Munchkin catching a glimpse, pings it out, the paranoia through. Just letting them know. We're well aware.
Oh no.
Meteor on the hunt. The headshot found. Valen dead. Trent, last one alive, pushes forward. He's able to find Munchkin, but now he's all on his lonesome. Karan at hell, taking some pot shots. Trent trying to challenge the fight. Trying to go for the wide swing with Karan fighting.
Okay, GG.
13 to 10, 2-0.
Gen.G with a big win. The library continues. The Shanghai library. How do Americans say library? Library. How do you say library? Well, I mean, G2 gave it a nice try. They just start a bit slow in maps is the problem. And against a good team like Gen.G, it's tough. We'll see G2 play tomorrow.
To clash versus Gen.G once again.
Gang with double map ban will win this.
So, Gen.G against everyone, let's think. Against if Team Heretics make the grand final, Gen.G, if they somehow lost that would be difficult to do. It would be difficult to do, to lose to Team Heretics with a double map ban. Like, actually hard to do. Against 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves are banning Lotus, so Lotus should be an auto win. That would be map 1 almost certainly, and that should be almost automatic for Gen.G. Gen.G have already beaten 100 Thieves on Icebox and Ascent, so they've already won 3 maps. You know, 3 maps should be already. But I think that they could lose Icebox. I think they'd still probably win Ascent. They'd obviously ban Bind. They'd probably ban Split against 100 Thieves, maybe? We'd probably play Breeze, which again, I'd probably favor Gen.G. And what's the other map? Sunset? I mean, again, like if this is the map pool, I might favor Gen.G on all 5 maps against 100 Thieves. Against G2 as well, you know, we've just seen them beat them on Lotus, so you'd favor Gen.G there. Icebox, I'd favor Gen.G. Ascent, I'd favor Gen.G. Sunset is their permaban, you'd favor Gen.G. And they'd ban Bind, and again, probably Split, I would have thought. So yeah, Breeze. Again, so yeah. But against everyone, all 5 maps I might favor Gen.G. So, they should win. They should win. They should win from here. He jinxed it. But that's the advantage that they have. You know, they're decent at every map. Most teams are not, even good teams are not decent at every map. You know, and I do think that is just a massive thing. To not have a permaban, to be decent at every map, is just an advantage that is tough to overcome. And now you have a double map ban as well, and you're decent at every map. Now, the thing is, the one thing Gen.G have struggled with throughout this year, they've really only been bad at one thing. And that is, map 5s, they are dog shit. Second half map 5s, they are not good. See the interview.
They have secured their second grand finals
Too
on the
easy for
international
Gang.
stage this year.
They
I'm
go
Ying,
through the
and I'm
lower
joined here
brackets
by
BTW
Meteor from
HTMV.
Gen.G. Luna is going to do some translation,
Bruh.
and so will Gen.
Shut the fuck up.
I got to just ask you straight off the bat, back-to-back grand finalists. How does this one feel compared to the last?
连续2次能够进入到总决赛，现在感受怎么样呢？
2연속 결승전인데요. 이번 결승전에 대해서 어떻게 느끼고 있나요?
지금 저희 폼이 굉장히 좋아서 결승은 갈 거라고 생각은 하고 있었고 마드리드 때 저희가 실수를 해서 졌기 때문에 이번에는 실수 없이 꼭 우승하고 싶습니다.
We're playing our best game in a good form, so we were pretty confident that we were going to make it to the grand finals. But back in Madrid in grand finals, we made a lot of mistakes. So if we do play a clean game, then it's going to be, you know, winning the whole thing for us.
因为之前可能我们会觉得现在我们的状态非常的好，我们打的也非常的棒，所以能够进入到总决赛，我们是非常已经早有预料了。这在可能有造成一些比较小的小失误，但这一次我们有绝对的信心能够拿下这场比赛。
I think for a lot of people, rightfully so, they believe that you're the best team in this tournament and even the strongest team in the world right now as well. I wanted to ask you if you would agree with that, and why do you think you guys are currently the best?
其实很多人都觉得 GENG 你们是可能最强的一支队伍，你同意这种说法吗？以及你为什么会这么觉得呢？
많은 사람들이 젠지를 현재 우승 후보로 보고 있는데 메테오 선수는 동의하시는지 그리고 그렇다면 어떤 이유가 있을까요?
I think I've never lost an upper final. That is
당연히
crazy.
동의하고 저희가 2번 시드로 온 것도 억울해가지고 사실 1번 시드로 왔었어야 되는데 좀 대회 결승전에서 저희가 무너졌었잖아요. 퍼시픽 결승전에서. 그래서 우승 후보라는 건 당연히 생각하고 있고 그만큼 또
Do I recognize users from both YouTube and Twitch chat? I recognize you, Changer YK.
Yeah, of course. I would definitely agree. that we are the favorites in this tournament. And back in Pacific, in the grand finals, we kind of crumbled under pressure. But so we're super still upset about coming into Shanghai as the second seed. It should have been us taking the first seed. So in grand finals, we'll make sure that we perform very well and prove ourselves once again.
当然，我非常同意这种说法。其实之前在太平洋的决赛的时候，非常可惜没有能够以第一号种子的身份来到这里。我们其实不应该是2号种子的，但是我们能够现在进入到总决赛，我们非常有信心能够拿下这场比赛。
Well, thank you very much, Meteor, for joining me. Thank you, Luna and Jen, as well, for translating. Gen.G, they are in the grand finals, but don't go anywhere because up next is time for elimination.
Okay, 100 Thieves versus Heretics. And I think if you're Gen.G, in order of like rankings of who you want to play, I would say probably Heretics 1, G2 2, 100 Thieves 3 would be my order if I was Gen.G of who I would want to play. The reason I say that is just that I don't think Team Heretics have a map pool against a double map ban. I think that that's Team Heretics' problem anyway. I think this game is going to be super interesting map veto wise. If both teams should change their permaban for this one. If they don't, if one team does and the other team doesn't, that team is in trouble that doesn't. If both teams do, it's going to get a bit weird. And if neither team does, then whoever wins map 3 will win. Pretty much, should be. Okay, though. 100 Thieves versus Team Heretics. We go again. What if 100 Thieves is secretly good on Lotus? But they won't have time to prep. I guess, actually, you make a point here of what if 100 Thieves... That's a good point. What if they ban Sunset for this game, and so therefore in the past couple days they've prepped Lotus? That is a fair point. That is a fair point. But now Gen.G are going to get a day to rest, a day to watch, you know, they're going to watch this game. They're going to watch the lower final. You know, they're going to have a good understanding of what those teams are doing. Come up with some strats. I mean, so twice now they've gone through the uppers. Did they beat Sen in Madrid? Did they beat Sen the first time? Yeah, it's the lowest tomorrow, and then the grand final on Sunday. They did? I mean, they've beat 100 Thieves and G2 here. They haven't played Heretics, but they've beaten 2 of the teams. But again, does that matter if Sen beat them? I don't know. I don't know. Then again, like, let me go back. This thing, remember, didn't they lose a couple maps? Let me go back to Madrid. Let's take a look at this grand final. What were the scores? They won Breach cleanly. They lost Bind and OT. It was this map I was thinking of. They had to win this map. They were on top in this map. And they let it slip. And Sen came back big time. And then they lost in OT. And they had some awful calls in OT. Munchkin was trolling in this map. I remember. Munchkin was doing some weird stuff in this map. I mean, Texture had a stinker in this map as well, looking at it. Then they won Ascent. They lost. I don't think Split was that close. It's 10-13, but I don't remember this being that close, to be honest. It was this map I was thinking of, and then they got destroyed second half here on Icebox. Yeah, that's tough. I need a Sporkle quiz from a Modo VIP, I guess. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no, you haven't done this to me. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait, it gives descriptions? Oh, I'm chilling. Non-binary. Asexual. To be fair, I actually do know some of these. Oh. Gender fluctuates in intensity. This one I don't know. I don't know what that is. Aromantic. Gay. Got that one. What the fuck is this? What the hell? What? Bruh, no one knows that. None of you know that. Even if you're a member of the you know what I'm trying to say, LGBT plus community, you don't know what this is. You don't know what that is. Lesbian, let's go. Attraction to people regardless of gender. Pansexual. Attracted to 2 or more genders. Bisexual. That's a nice flag. Is that gender fluid? Is that the word they use? No? Not trans? That feels like one I should know. Oh, what the fuck is this? Someone who does not experience a romantic attraction until they've formed a deep emotional connection with someone. I don't know that. Gender in which one is partially but not fully a boy, man, or otherwise masculine. Bruh. Right, here's the trans flag. Is that not non-binary? Being in between masculine and feminine? Gender neutral? What? Is this not the same one? Someone who does not experience sexual attraction. Bruh. Sexual attraction to many, but not all genders. Oh, man. What? I don't know. Lack of gender. That's not non-binary? Non-gender? Null gender. That would be a good name for it. A lack of gender. Agender? Born with physical characteristics that do not fit in traditional conceptions about male or female bodies. What are they called? What's the word for that? I don't know the word for that. I did know the word for that. Wait, is this the correct term for it? Huh. Is that not the correct term for it? Is that a bad word? I don't even know these days. Having a neutral or null gender. I don't know. Agender again? It's not non-binary. What would you call yourself? I don't know. I'm struggling. This is going to be wrong. Not strictly male or female. Bruh. What's the correct word for that? I'm going to be honest, I don't know. And I've spent a decent amount of time amongst the LGBT community. I mean, this is just the opposite of that masculine one, which I didn't know, so I'm not going to know that. Gender identity. Is that gender fluid? Let's go. We got that one. What? It's got the capability to decide. What's that called? What's that called? What is that called? When you're in like a throuple. What's that called though? What's the word for that? Polyamorous. Oh, amorous. Fuck off. I mean, I wouldn't have beat the average anyway. That's not good. Right, what is it? Gender flux. I have heard that word. Tough one, though. Two-spirit. I mean, I'm going to be real with you. If anyone knew that, good for you. Again, this is about Canadian First Nations and Indigenous groups. Why the fuck? What? Why would I know? Abrosexual. You know, I don't think I've ever heard that word. I thought I would have heard of all these terms, but demi-romantic is that one. Someone who does not experience romantic attraction until they have formed a deep emotional connection with someone. A demi-boy. Maybe I'm too old for these terms. Are these new? Okay, and of course androgynous. An I mean, I'm not sure I would have said this word, but I don't even know how androgyne. Makes sense though. That's demisexual. Polysexual. Should have got that. Intersex is the word. Yes. Should have got that one. That one was in my psychology A level. Intersex. Should have got that. This word I've never heard of either. Neutrois? Neutrois? A neutrois? Gender queer. Fair enough. A demi-girl. We had the demi-boy one. And polyamorous. Which I couldn't spell. But I wouldn't have beaten the average even with it, to be honest. So that's on me. Looking at this, really, I should have got intersex. And maybe, I'm not sure I would have spelt this, but I should have got something towards androgynous. The others, though, I'm not actually sure. Maybe gender flux as well, but because I mean, it did say fluctuates, like it was right there. Like literally just, it was right there. So yeah, should have got that one, but I only think I should have got a couple more, to be honest, because some of these I just didn't know. I'll be honest, which it is what
Shanghai,
it is.
can you let me know how the team continues to set you up and set everybody else up for success here?
I think it's just vibes mainly, and I would give a shout out to Boo for like controlling everything and being the IGL that he is. I think
Oh,
like,
me
without
legs.
the success that the whole team has wouldn't be possible. But when it comes to me, I'm just a stand-in. Like I'm gonna dip out after the event, so hopefully we can show good gameplay in the arena, and hopefully we'll win.
And excited to see those vibes on that stage.
Why
Good
didn't
luck.
like Shroud? He does look a bit like Shroud, doesn't he?
He's not just a stand-in. I refuse to let him get away with saying that. He's the super
Okay,
sub.
let's do
He's
connections.
done it all before with his team as well. And after this
Oh,
tournament,
let's do the map veto as well.
I'm
I'm gonna say that both teams are
I would be
clever.
very surprised because he has proven that no matter
And
the
I'm gonna say that
situation,
both
no
teams
matter
do
the
ban.
expectations that are set for the rest of the team, he's going to
The
deliver.
other
He
team's good
merged
map.
so well with all the ideas. I love the fact that he's also giving props to Boo for helping the entire
Would you pick
situation come
Lotus?
to
I think
fruition.
you would.
Yeah, he has, I think, been absolutely critical in
I
that
think
making
100
this
Thieves
run.
would pick.
Honestly, very similar to
Would
EU.
you pick
He's a guy who
Ascent?
came in on the initiator role, and I think has slotted
it.
in
Yeah, they would.
absolutely perfectly with this team. I think the synergy he has shown
Heretics
with Wu,
then
who's
ban.
also switching on to a kind of a new role for him to play at Tier 1 has been great. And beyond just that, it's the individual performances too, right? He's winning out in these
What have we got
clutch
left?
late
Ba-
rounds.
no.
He's putting up
We got
consistent
Breeze.
multi-frag rounds for a sub player that people thought would be kind of a deficit for this team to
Breeze.
not be able to play with Miniboo. He has absolutely proved his worth.
And it's also the vibes. He was mentioning it, you know, how things are just flowing, how they're just having fun, especially when things work. We understand that that happens. But I think that I agree, Sue. I'll be
Split
very, very
Icebox.
surprised if going back home, people are not going to realize how much Patty Tech can bring onto a team. Because, hear me out, for Heretics, it's not over. It's like we're saying goodbye to them, but they could still very well win this tournament.
They absolutely could, and beyond just who he is
Okay,
as a
that's what I'm
player,
looking for.
I think we have to zoom out for a second and remember that going into this event, this team was playing without Miniboo, who so many of their game plans are built around. They have all
Coat
these
brush
neon
develop,
these unique
film.
things that are all based off of this guy.
Yeah.
He
Who we
dips out of the
picture
roster.
skin.
They make massive changes.
Picture
Players
film.
on new roles, a sub coming in, and they look just as good and have risen to the moment here in Shanghai. It's been an insane run.
It has been indeed, but I'm with you here. We're acting as if like maybe they could just win the whole
It looks
thing.
like at some point, right, we were talking about how maybe
To
they will
conceive,
believe
to
they
envision,
can win
to
this tournament.
imagine.
And it looks like the people,
Picture?
us, me, sometimes, we think, hey, when are these five guys going to stop? This was supposed to be a tournament run that was not supposed to happen.
brush
We
sweep.
see in them five, Rians, Gen.G, and Wood, the youngsters coming in. The performance that we saw from Rians when he first went onto Madrid
Flip.
was electric. And Wood, what he's doing here, it literally look like there's a new level of difficulty each time the Team Heretics goes to an international event.
Develop
Absolutely.
program
And when
code.
they played against Foot, they proved just how good they were. Coming off of that massive loss to G2, I think their mental absolutely took a 180, and they looked great here. I think that on that bind, they whipped out a new
What's the other
comp.
one?
They actually
Skin
stole
layer
the
coat.
Thieves comp and went out, and it played great.
Probably
Their executes on the
Bill knows
attacking side were absolutely sublime. It looked super well rehearsed.
Verbs for a
So here's the thing,
software
Mimi, right?
engineer.
They changed the composition from like
Fucking easy.
one day to another,
Easy
maybe
today.
a couple of days. Now they've had a bit of a break that has some days off to prepare very, very well for this match.
Too
and we're
easy.
seeing with Miniboo and how he has been
go and
supporting
make some
day
food, really.
after day with treats,
quickly do
with stream,
this.
just being literally part of the team.
Absolutely, and you heard Patty in the last post-match interview that he gave when they got their win to make it here, that
he's the
they
best
feel
sub in
the
the history?
presence. He did say that, but he also said that they were feeling the presence of Miniboo and how much he's doing to hype this team up, even though he's not here in China.
I mean, this is the thing. Even Boo was talking about. He's still in the group chat. You know, he's still sending his support. He skipped school to watch party.
Saying, hey guys, let's go down for breakfast.
Honestly, like I feel like I could feel the presence of Miniboo here. I feel like, but this is the thing.
Is this Miniboo in the room with you now?
Yeah.
Where is he? Where? I mean, Boo is always behind you. That's the meme we have in
literally.
EMEA. But this is the thing, though. How good are Heretics right now? Because if you look at the opponents that they've had to go up against, and then you look at the opponent 100 Thieves have to go up against, do you feel like there's been any sort of like fair assessment for you to confidently say that Heretics could do what we want them to do today?
Yeah, I mean, if they're going to do that, if they're going to go on a run here,
Meow.
I think it does really come down to this guy, the rookie, Voot. He has come onto his first ever global event, and he's lighting the world on fire. Look at those stats. #1 in pretty much everything thus far.
I think it's crazy. Again, day in, day a day. We keep talking about him, but everybody
Are you
should be
not
surprised with
entertained?
The performance that he's bringing, how he's merging so well, how he's
You
understanding
melons.
everything, how everything looks like it is not a problem. This is not a fix. This is just
I'm gonna go
them
make breakfast.
on their A competition.
Absolutely. But for Team Heretics, to answer your question, Sue, I think if they are playing at their best, they could beat anyone here in this tournament. But right now, in front of the biggest crowd that we have ever had in Valorant, the pressure is on them, and we've seen them crumble under it a couple times before this tournament. So I really think that it's going to come down to the resiliency, the mental, and what they've cooked up in these few days off.
Especially for 100 Thieves, having a little bit of a break, reading onto everything that Heretics is doing with how clean they came into the tournament with their map pool and how they understand the game so efficiently is going to be very complicated for Heretics to get this win.
Well, that's enough from us. Let's send it down to the stage and bring out our teams in this elimination match. It's 100 Thieves and Team Heretics.
Team Heretics.
It has not been an easy road for either of these teams to get here to this point. But only one can advance tomorrow. Only one can survive. And it all comes down to who will not crumble under the pressure.
Boostio is the only player in this tournament who has lifted a global trophy before, with a completely new team around him,
Oh, they
coming
banned
back
Lotus.
into Master
And they didn't ban
Shanghai. He's
Bind.
hoping to go
Wow.
on that run and do it again.
Man, oh man, we were talking about the bind and how last time that Heretics
They banned
played it,
Split.
they
Oh, Oh,
to
0.
swap up the composition and copy something, you know, very familiar. Actually, what 100
Oh,
Thieves
no.
run. I wonder, you know, how easy this decision was for 100 Thieves. They're finally going to
Okay,
teach
I
them
think
how it's done.
Heretics.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think
100
Heretics
Thieves,
big
it has
trolled
been
this.
their
I think
best
100 Thieves will be
It's what
really
got them
happy.
through the playoffs in Americas. It has been super clean.
Okay,
Looking ahead,
that's,
though, a super strong suit for Team Heretics. They are on a streak
The
right
Mega
now,
Doubters
6
win.
wins in a
A
row
rare. I
on
like
Sunset.
when the normies lose. I like when the safe predators who just go for the. Oh, you'll get between 1 and 4. I like when they lose.
Everything has worked. The opposition that they found ways to shut it down time and time again. And it's one of the maps where Wood is feeling comfortable with.
Skip to the third map. I
everybody is
mean, yeah,
playing in the
kind
best
of.
role that they could.
If we get to a third map, Icebox, I think it's really even ground between these two teams. We've seen
yeah,
100 Thieves look good there with their kind of Gecko Silver
think both
comp
teams
that
will
they've been
struggle
bringing
on
out.
the
But we've
opponent's
also
map
seen
pick.
good things from Team Heretics. For me, this is a map pool.
I'm shocked that Heretics didn't ban Bind. That one, like the 100 Thieves one, I was a little bit like, they might not ban it, right? They might just stick with their Lotus ban, but
I just don't see a world where we don't get map 3. I think there has to be some humongous upset going on if we don't get that.
Yeah, but it all starts with that bind, as we're saying, the way the 100 Thieves interprets the map, the composition that they build.
I
how
hate you,
everything
thank you,
falls
Mansvalue,
into
from
place.
I Hate You TMV.
Go crazy. Crow is going to be playing on the Brimstone, but he's
Even if 100 Thieves lose here, old-wise it could be considered a success. I disagree. I think they should be looking to win this event. I think at this point they should be looking to get second at least. If they lose to Gen.G with no map bans, then sure, maybe that's... Like, this to me says, okay, like, if 100 Thieves do make it, then Gen.G have a free win on Lotus.
So well rehearsed with this composition.
Like, they would have put the work in now, and they would have banned it. Like, they would have banned Sunset now.
Well, let's take a
I would
look
have
now
thought.
of Agent Select, because you heard it there from Neil before. They have explicitly changed their game plans, changed the way they do things for the teams they're facing. And Kakuka, they've had time.
I mean, they've had time to prep, but I just think you're playing uphill. Like, you can prep all you want, but it doesn't fucking matter.
Time and the experience that 100 Thieves, you know, they know exactly the reason why they started.
It don't matter.
I understand that Neil and the rest saw this composition and was like, this is very good. We can make it work with the people that we have. But I'm looking at players, for example, like Rian's. His performance is so brilliant and other initiators. I want him to keep up.
Oh, I can't wait to see what we're going to get. And it's time to send this over to your casters. Show some love. It's Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. A pleasure to be here with
Those
you
are
all.
veto
Dre,
map
we've got to talk
pad?
about the comps
We got no
right off
mods?
the bat, because mirror matchups.
Oh no,
Jess
we're fine.
mentioned it. What are
What
your
the
thoughts
fuck are
on
you
that?
talking about?
Yeah, I mean, clearly the blueprint of 100 Thieves is being used by Heretics, and usually it's the
Have you
master
seen
that
Team
outshines the
Med
apprentice
support? They
does.
legit
So,
copy every
going
comp.
into this, you have to kind of
Oh no,
give
pretty good as
favor
well.
to 200 Thieves.
But if there's
I mean, I've heard of the team. They play in the
this
North
tournament
League,
is
right?
that they may be young, they may be inexperienced, but
Are
the
you spelling
future
it?
very well may be now. I mean, like,
Yeah.
and
spells
what a
it like
moment
this.
to seize something like that.
I mean, going into this tournament, it was 5 boys, but going into this match specifically, it's 5 guys, and they are so matured and ready for anything ahead of them.
Okay, and they picked attack
Heretics
side as
is a
well.
slow approach.
Now, 100 Thieves
Heretics on the
defense is
attack
very
side,
good
the
on this
Viper
map.
Wall has already been sent towards A short, but everyone else from the EMEA seed posted up B. Wingman to pave the way. The orb is going to get scooped up, and Dre, I think we're going to see a lot of that. A lot of Rians funneling all that utility, trying to get that Thrash online as much as he possibly can.
I think the cool thing is, though, is that this hookah crunch is
But
coming
they
out
come,
in full
but the
effect
reaction
right now.
is good.
Flash connected.
Bang was
Yeah,
in such a
Busio
good spot. He's
destroys
still alive. Meanwhile, Busio over the top, able to clean up 2 of his own, but Boo has found some space. Yeah,
bang.
he's damaged.
Low.
He's battered. Asuna satcheling away after getting his
2 for Patty.
leaving Patatek on an island with the 70 HP and shrouded and covered by the smoke, trying to find comfort in it, but as it dissipates, the gunfire erupts, the pistol the way of 100 Thieves.
I mean, I don't think this will be close. I think
Of 100 Thieves
Heretics
just going
Giga Troll,
absolutely
to be honest.
nuclear
Like,
on the
like
B
you've already
side.
shown that you can win 11 rounds on Ascent. I know your attack side completely collapsed, but like your defense side was good. So you have to believe that, okay, we've got at least one side that we're good on. It's 100 Thieves Ascent is way worse than their bind. I really don't understand the pick at all. The reaction is good by 100 Thieves. The Gecko flash is good.
It was a really nicely set up split from Team Heretics. They creeped up into hookah as all the main chaos was B long. It was really good attempt from Heretics.
Yeah.
Just got thwarted by the good utility and the poise from 100 Thieves.
And honestly, when you're on a stage this big, when the stakes are this high, it's often the magic, it's often the heroics that decide.
and separate the two squads. So, I mean, if that's what it continues to come down to,
Ooh.
we'll be in for a treat. Gen.G Fishy, speaking of magic.
That's a big win.
An opener onto Cryo with the Sheriff.
And that's not something you see every day from the side of Cryo. Usually he just completely
Cryo's normally
decimates you
insane
in
on
short
this map.
A like that. So whiffing a little bit, not quite warmed up yet on this main stage, how we were talking about.
Now, Woot has a spike for
Speaking
some
of
reason.
who is warmed up, I'm Boostio, who, I mean, we all know him as a world champion. He comes ready to play every single day.
The deep smoke.
They're gonna have
And
to
we
be
don't have
tested on
guns.
that,
That's a,
whether or not they're ready to
it's a
hold
bold
the site.
strategy, Cotton.
As 100 Thieves have started to rotate members over. Boo falls.
There's your util from across the
plan
map.
is denied, but now Ascent trying to get some high ground. Not able to fully clear, but still gets his kill. Still gets the damage done.
He's doing that thing again, Doug, where he just shakes his crosshair all over and just seems to obliterate the opposition.
Oh, there was a
This is
Guardian
really
in here.
costly.
This is
Someone's
way
gotta
more
tell him.
expensive than it should have been.
Or did
We're
they
coming
pick it
down
up
to a
and
1v1
put it
in a
there?
situation like this.
Can he
EU
get out
has
in
been a
TP?
hero for 100 Thieves, often unsung.
There you go. He does.
He's gonna have to
And
make
EU's
a
not
big
going to have
play
time
here.
to catch
a
him.
safe passage has been found. Patatek
He is
through the TP
just
will be able
above
to get
a
this fight
body
down.
shot. He is just above a body
Know
shot.
here that you should be coming from CT because that TP was not hit as well on the counter.
So they both have Fade Horn. He's going to play time and wait for his Fade Horn. And maybe even spam through the box. This is tough with a Guardian.
For EU to have to clear out everything. That's why you see him creeping up elbow right now. But the timer is just ticking and ticking.
Especially as the time starts to get low and he's going to have to stick. This Fade Horn at some point is going to be big.
Doesn't really have the health.
I mean, Patatek could be
Oh, is a Guardian?
anywhere
Oh, yeah,
for it.
it's
just a
65.
mystery.
Sorry. I'm
This eye
trolling.
might
He
be
is a
able to get
body
him the
shot.
info, but it falls just short.
And so Patatek's able to stay concealed and wait for his right moment to strike. The tap is a dare to swing.
It's
and
over.
It goes undetected. It goes unchecked.
Yeah, just no time.
Unbelievable. A thrifty thing to start us off like this. Wow.
He dies, but
That rifle will not be saved going into this round, but you're absolutely correct. And it was that opening from Gen.G Fishy onto
It's a big win.
Cryo that just allowed them to creep up short, get the upgrade on the weapon, and Gen.G actually gets another one after, sitting on low HP. So Asuna, I mean, he did all he could.
Yeah, take a look at the MasterCard Thrifty once more. It really boiled down to the 1v1.
considering you already know that
They
you've
decided
won,
it wasn't really
I mean-
about guns as things concluded. So into the next we go. What seemed like was going to be a strong start for the defense has already
and she
turned
just has a
to 10.
Spectre for some reason.
Completely taken away. And now we're seeing the showers push with the eye coming through. That will be the info, but doesn't look like 100 Thieves want
Okay,
to
they
go
don't like
off
it.
of that. A little worried about the
They
default
wanted
play
to just
from
walk
Heretics in
out.
the
They're going
last
to try
round.
again.
Here comes the explosion.
Gen.G Fishy's also worried about what might be
Ooh.
waiting on the other side. All of the pressure in through showers will push him off
Okay,
his
you
face.
you saw
But
Brim
Doug,
Smoke.
with
You
that,
know the
they
three
get
of this
all
side
the
because you
info.
saw Brim
You know
Smoke,
that
and
there's
now
2,
you've just
3
seen a
members
fourth as
of
well.
100
Like
Thieves. There's just a free B site.
And that's a
you've
free
seen
kill
all
for
five.
Gen.G.
Gen.G has
Gen.G
info on
Fishy
all
tried
5
joining
players.
up with
Like
the
you
rest
know
of
the
his
Brim
team,
had to be
but he
somewhat
was
close
not
because he
allowed
smoked
in.
this. You saw a
Meanwhile,
Fade Horn, a
Heretics
Gecko
cutting
Flash.
their
You saw the
losses, turn their
Viper.
attention towards the site. They get the spike down. Remember, 100
They
Thieves
don't have much space
much
here.
It's a Spectre in the hands of Boostio, who's more than halfway to his
The
own.
thing is, the Spectre was the one that died. Maybe he bought a
That
Spectre
thrash
because
is
he's
so
playing on his
valuable,
own. That's
so
kind of cool.
important. Can there be another conversion? Now Asuna will fall. It doesn't seem like he
Again,
can be able to put
they
up
obviously
the exact
don't
same
really
fight,
have the
exact
guns here.
same damage. Threes apiece, and members of 100 Thieves are
You
so
know the two
weak.
are there.
Heretics
play
are
to
doing such a
contain.
good job at avoiding this mess.
Constant back and forth as Woot
Yeah,
closes
Woot
out
getting
the
closer
round,
to
and
his ult.
Heretics
They need to live though.
Learning from their mistakes in the last series they played, a lot of their downfall, even though there barely was any, was on those post-plant scenarios where it kind of just slipped away, like a 4v2 I
Okay,
think
so
I
2-1.
remember Foot had on them. So this time playing a more disciplined game, using the guns to their advantage and the crossfires to their advantage. And yeah, they were pinched from Hookah and CT, but it didn't really matter
Nice
because
shots
the way
by
that they
Dan.
set up.
One enemy remaining.
And so Heretics are able to avoid disaster. They're able to avoid another thrifty responded in kind. And not only that, Dre, you take a quick look at the way the ultimates are starting to stack. There's a lot coming this way.
Okay, Asna with Razor,
Round was a
looking
blessing
which
in
way to
disguise
go.
for
This is
Heretics.
common 100 Thieves
Able to build
stuff.
that economy, able to build up those ultimates. But this will be light armor on 4 players of 100 Thieves. And Asuna is sitting on that showstopper, so might be able to do a lot of damage. But if you look at the game plan from Heretics, they're waiting for the proactivity timings of 100 Thieves.
Oh, did that give them bad info?
See the util go up. That's confirmation that there's space and Woot's satchels away.
Unlucky
He's
that
out
it
of
was
there.
the Raze.
No damage dealt.
And here's the reaction, instantaneously walking up short.
And
It's
again,
gonna just
you
be an APOP. No
probably
one's
know
gonna
that
be
3
here
people are
to
here,
support
right?
the
Because the
anchors
Viper Orb is here
of
on
the
B.
Excite.
So you probably think, well, the Viper
Spaces
must be
will get
playing
up.
back there.
Utility soaring over the site. But
Wow,
Cryo
he got
holding
2
line,
whilst
dropping
getting
2.
hit by that.
Now you
Oh,
is
but
left
I'm
to
gonna die to
answer
the...
and to deliver. Once more, 3v3. You see the members of 100 Thieves, they're weak. The Nightfall causing problems. They can't hear a damn
With the
thing.
pinch,
EU
that
falls.
pinch is so
So
good.
does Boostio
Wow,
all
nice
the
from
way
Heretics.
on base
Okay,
shoulders,
maybe
and
I
it's
was wrong.
crippling.
Cryo, he was so steady in that moment.
Again, they get them to reveal where 3 are, and they
Can't
speed
really
up
beat
into
around the
A.
bush. That
It's
backside
nice
fight
by
from Team
Heretics.
Heretics, it was just too clean. The
And even though
utility
Cryo
was
does
there.
the
nades
Lord's
and
work
persuade
right
everybody
here.
I mean, Cryo
You know,
is
getting naded.
amongst it, but everybody else for the follow-up. I mean, you see Asuna just run into the
Thieves is
Viper
good as
Molly
well.
with the Brim Molly stacked on top of it.
It's cooked.
The fade, he literally got cooked to a crisp. And then Gen.G Fishy looking crispy as well with those nice shots at the end. A really good start so far from Team Heretics, and they have an opportunity
we're gonna
to
be on an
really
eco
take this
here.
one away.
Right there.
And this is so weird. It's so foreign to see 100 Thieves on the defensive side struggle the way we're seeing them struggle like this.
On bind, no less. Oh, that suck nade is going to be really good, but Woot manages to stay alive, and that window that 100 Thieves had to punish is gone.
And even if they do punish Woot there, Patatek is right there behind him, geared and ready with his crosshair
they're ahead of it.
to get any type of trade.
Meanwhile, pressure towards long.
The game plan going into this for Heretics is looking so good right now.
So yeah,
Just checking
they
every
know they're
single
on an eco.
extremity,
They're expecting some level
waiting
of
for the
aggression.
hookah push. I mean, the walkdown did catch off Gen.G Fishy that 1 round, but now they're just way ahead. And all this fade utility, it's all fake, but it rotated 4 players of 100 Thieves here, so
And it
Boostio is here with a Sheriff.
I mean, this is going to be a tough hold. They got the mosh pit out from across the map, too.
That should be that,
They just
really.
played 100 Thieves like a fiddle. They're going to be able to, I mean, essentially stroll their way onto the site. Yeah, they'll put out some precursory utility, but
30 seconds
by and large, this is unmolested.
Gen.G Fishy and Woot, if they can get a lot of these eco kills, you're going to see a lot of ults online. Patatek has them absolutely pincered in. 100 Thieves, if they don't speed up on this retake, Doug, they're going to die.
Yeah, but how do you speed up? I mean, you've got a Stinger, you've got a Guardian.
Oh, man.
You don't really have room to breathe. You don't really have safe.
Oh!
Nice shot out from Cryo. That's a big one.
Okay,
But is there more
that
magic?
gets out the Brimble.
Forced to pull a rabbit out of their hat. As again, utility goes up. 100 Thieves need to go forward here. They need to try to find some space. Woot over the top, and this might be
What?
it. Boo's left alone,
Man,
but
if they
time
just-
is so short. 100 Thieves forced to make a play. The snap is so good. The Red Bull clutch for Team Heretics.
Boo coming up huge once more for his team.
Wow. I mean,
now they get a
I'm
moment
not sure
to
they had
breathe.
time really
That got a
anyway,
little
but
scrappy. Almost slipped away.
that was crazy by Cryo. I don't know if that was a crowd thing
So
or
clutch,
what,
though, the
but
1v2. And I mean, big props to Woot for weathering the storm in this Showers area, and then Patatek for just keeping 4 members of 100 Thieves at that A site. That's what gave Boo the opportunity to run the clock down low and actually just maximize on the 1v2. And just like that, we're gonna have our first timeout of the
timeout
series.
100 Thieves. A little slow start.
5 rounds.
And I think 100 Thieves, like, look, if Heretics win this, it's going to be fine uphill because you're playing them on Sunset next, and they are good at Sunset. So, it's still early. They can still come back, but they've maybe just been showing their plans a bit too obviously. Maybe a bit too early, right? Heretics are just kind of chilling. They're kind of waiting. Seeing what, like, because a lot of the times it feels like 100 Thieves are kind of revealing where 3 players are. Right? Like, you're getting like, oh, there's a Viper Orb here. Oh, and they just, you know, we can hear a raise. And, oh, look, a Dizzy Flash. Like, oh, there's 3 people B. Quick, run A. Like, it feels like that's kind of what Heretics have played for. And I think 100 Thieves, they might want to chill and wait till they hear contact first from Heretics to see what they want to do. They gas us out. We have big ults for all sides.
Here on B long and play a
Big
little
ult
bit more
round.
back this time. Having EU play
But again,
rotator, so
it's this
that is
chill.
the main change that we're
Wait.
seeing so far. EU
Don't
sitting
show
at
anything.
spawn
But this
with
guy
that
doesn't.
Fade ultimate to maybe help out with the flood.
Okay, they're
Or maybe
guessing
just
this
get ahead
side.
of the actual hit itself. That eye can come in, smokes are up. people might not even have to
Smoke here.
be exposed to get kills. Double Roombas into hookah. Molly to answer back.
Right there. I wonder how much 100 Thieves try to invest here. If they're willing to try to flood and take the site hit on, or
Razel? Oh my.
play for retake, or Woot's just going to absolutely obliterate Bang. Now they go. They've invested the Nightfall in exchange. Woot looking for a target. He's not going to find a single thing.
And there's no follow-up with this exchange, but the Thrash is way too early as well.
And Woot's gone undetected.
Did
Can
get
he
one.
strike terror into the hearts of 100 Thieves once more. Now they've got the Orb of Strike they're going to have to deal with as the pick goes down. They've been able to find a little pocket, just enough safety as Asuna
Spike's
gets
down,
3.
I mean, this is impossible.
Gen.G Fishy have to hold the line. The spike is out of reach. Asuna with 4. Can he get the ace? Yes. Yes, he can.
Well, that was a round of Valorant.
What a big moment for Asuna, the main duelist of 100 Thieves, the Raze player. And I wondered going into this series what the head-to-head would look like. So far, he's been vibrant. He's been viral.
That Viper Spit was a really bad pit. Like, that was a really bad pit. It really helped the 100 Thieves.
Happening on the site, but his spam, his intuition time.
Because it meant that they could just flood out a CT. And there was kind of nothing. He might have tried to save Patty with it, to be honest.
12-4, Doug.
Double anybody else's kills on the
But,
server.
but this pit was like
He's not
this.
just performing and
And
standing
so
out
it kind of
amongst
made
his
it
team.
hard for Heretics to
He's putting up an outrageous
actually
performance.
do anything.
And now he's
Now
playing
they're
the
on the
rotator.
Nico.
Why not?
You come by.
He's
Oh
playing.
my.
Woot again, but Asuna on the counter punch gets
Wow.
2. The rocket was perfect, and now EU getting after the spike had a reach. Woot pushing in to spawn, getting the best of Busio. Now there's a fox in the den. You've got to clear him. You can't let him stay up in heaven. Look at how paranoid Bang is, trying to rotate back towards A.
Just dropped. I mean, Bang should kill them both. here.
Footsteps heard.
He's going to be able to find the space here.
One enemy
100 Thieves
remaining.
was a lot to do. Asuna with another 3 rounds. Kills on the round, excuse me.
Yeah,
Woot
Asuna
falls.
coming up clutch for
100
them.
Thieves are right back in this thing.
Asuna is going on a rampage right now on this map of Bind.
But honestly, Dre, you wouldn't believe it when you look at him.
No.
Watching him calm right there, very calm, very cool, very collected.
And usually he's the one that's extremely hyper for his squad.
One enemy remaining.
But to see a locked in Asuna like this.
Yo, Pete is on. Yo, Pete is on.
There you go.
He is 1,000%. He is 15-4 now.
15-4.
Just like that, it feels like there's a bit of a momentum shift the other way now for 100 Thieves. The life kind of got stolen out of them from that eco round, but Asuna just being the lone warrior, bringing it back.
Someone has to step up when the moment calls for
Okay,
it.
so
And
interesting
so
Vibe Ball.
far, it
Smallest
seems like
Vibe
it's
Ball
been
ever.
Asuna's to shine.
He's been waiting for a moment like this for years, Doug.
I have the spike.
Last year
Yeah,
was
I'm
just
just gonna do a
completely
CX.
brutal
CX.
for this 100 Thieves roster. Brutal for him.
What time is it? It's early.
Persevering though, and now 100 Thieves down 1. Heretics, they tested the waters B. They didn't like the pit. Perhaps seeming like A is a bit more fit for the hit. See that utility coming out already from EU, and they've got all
That's gonna keep them
of
here.
the switches primed and ready to go. Heretics want to hit off of this. It's all gonna fall onto Woot. The tip of this spear. Oh, he is finally able to
Oh!
as Gen.G Fishy provides some cover. EU will fall as well, and those have been the 2 big ones so far.
Nice timing. Nice timing with the Prowler. Good
Timing
stuff.
so good there from Boo on the lurk.
Yeah.
Waiting for his teammates to
Now, what do
create
we
all
do?
that noise
Our money here
and then taking
is
his window of
okay. We
opportunity.
might want to play for like exits or something.
And
Like
it
you might
just
come
looks
down
like
here.
right now, Heretics are
Yeah,
giving
you
100
just chill
Thieves a
here.
taste of their own medicine.
That's probably the best way of playing
That
it.
split is something I feel like we see 100 Thieves do to teams. That's why they run the Fade Gecko. It's so hard to hold sites. It's so hard to anchor. And we saw Asuna there. He just got pummeled by utility. He couldn't see anything.
He had nowhere to go. You would think too, for to go back around the conversation of having mirrored the comp and kind of having those adjustments. When you think about the mind games around that, the team that is often the first to the stage has a better understanding of how to execute it, but then also they understand their weaknesses, right?
Yeah.
They understand where they can be hurt, where they can be hit. I mean, it seems like Heretics are a step ahead of this.
Yeah. And that was that entry I was talking about. And it honestly, Woot could have even gotten this kill. I mean, the spread just didn't go his way, but the follow-up kill through the smoke there. And the timing swing from Boo, I mean, All he did was just sit there, chill, wait. Okay, now I go. Beautiful execution from Heretics.
Playing his cards perfectly. Now we're dealt another hand. 100 Thieves down 2. Heretics looking so good.
And it's
Okay,
these
100
rounds
Thieves
where
money a bit
Heretics
low.
freeze in the first like 30-40 seconds of the round.
And again, it's slow.
And just let it cook in the brains of
That's the
100
thing.
Thieves.
100 Thieves, this is going to get them away from this plan. Right? Because if they're playing this slow and this quiet, like, you want to be taking space at this point in a round.
So I think Heretics off of this. If there's really nothing to re-clear that space, they have a lot of options, Trey.
Ah, they're just waiting out the smoke timer in short and long. Getting some info into hookah at the same time. Nothing got broken there, so they might think that it's completely open. And now that they have B long control, I mean, the whole map is there.
Here's the raise.
They're keeping 3 players again.
Just going to TP and do an A-split.
I mean, it's just Woot. What a nuisance he's being.
The re-clear.
The satchel, the tap of the
And he's
orb.
out.
It dumps all of that utility. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, the site is being hit once more. Heretics just brants in. Yeah, 100 Thieves have some defenses here, but they're only getting bolstered. EU has now rotated. He's joined the scene. Boostio will fall, though. Every
And
single
Rien's just swinging on. Didn't even plant.
The kill feed
Kind of baited him. Never planted.
3 bangs left. Again, on the other side of the map, trying to figure out what
This
went
time
wrong.
you got to save.
Trying to hang on
Probably
to
be
the
an
prize
eco.
possession now, and the question is, do Heretics hunt?
Rien's had a quiet game beforehand,
They've got
but I mean,
time,
I
they've
just
got
like,
money.
again, because this is the raise, this convinces you like, oh, this is where the squad is.
Bomb run down a bit, and the disrespect shown. They're just dancing around.
Yeah. You know, that was the hunt. That was the hunt right there.
Not the hunt we expected, but the hunt we needed.
Honestly,
The
what?
hunt the crowd needed as well. Now they're actually on the prowl for real this time. See the replay of that fight back sight.
Wow,
Even the
the mosh pit.
to force everybody into unfavorable positions. I mean, it's beautiful. And oh my gosh.
My fish vandal doesn't do that.
You and I have talked so much.
We're being toxic, huh? Okay.
You and I have talked so much about how difficult it can be to hold back A on bind. It's just miserable for the defense. I mean, there's no real place to find cover to tuck into. So as all that utility hits you, then you've got a barrage of bullets that are also peppering your way. Like, it's miserable to deal with.
And it's the timing that Heretics are taking those fights that's so different. It's throwing 100 Thieves' game off because usually those players, I mean, they can anchor, wait
Again,
for the
quiet
rotate
at the
to come
start,
in and
100
flood with
Thieves.
utility. But, I mean, Heretics are not letting them breathe. The
Again,
layering of
this to me
utility
is
first
too
to take
passive
short
here,
aim, then
right? Like,
fight
we're
back
playing
sight.
against a team, again, that's not
It's
really
been
doing too
nothing short
much
of
in the
immaculate.
first, like, 20 seconds.
Bang almost gets his
I
head
mean, they got a
taken clean
Gecko.
off.
You better be careful here.
You've
Like-
got to respect the orb here. Unaware of what's waiting on the
And
other
with the
side, can
orb,
they
I feel like
cross
they'll
it for more than
suspect
one?
this.
Who all is here? They haven't made a single bit of noise.
Could just ult them
As
if you
again, the
want to.
utility is toggled. The Roomba spots one. And now the trap has been sprung.
Might be too obvious now for Boostio.
Yeah, do they clear him?
Yeah.
They do. Boosty falls, and who else but Woot to pave the way? They just don't really have the weaponry to fight back on this.
And Rien's just got his thrash online, grabbing that orb. Might not even have to invest it into this round. Here comes the rollout. Perfect satchels for Woot.
And a
Trapping
perfect-
Bang.
Yeah, perfect stuck. You're right. Bang is stuck. He's dead.
Nice from Heretics,
Another
nice
nearly
round.
flawless.
Like, the
rollout,
orb,
another
I think, makes
nearly
this
flawless sight
this
hit
setup just kind
for
of
the
becomes a
attack.
bit obvious in general. And then you're shooting the boom
Heretics
bot,
are
it's
showing
like,
us a different level to their gameplay
you know,
right now, Doug.
it's
It is
just-
so
it's just kinda
scary for
obvious.
100 Thieves.
How do they get back into this? A Guardian
I
and
don't
a
think
Phantom.
that's where that orb was meant to land.
Woot, the first to challenge. And again, he's just toying with them, man. Carefully playing his shots. Carefully placing himself away from danger. Of course, he swings into two. Gets his one, though. And honestly, in a situation like that, when you have so much over the top, you'll take those. You'll take those any day in the week.
He gets this
Cleans
too
up
as
his
well.
losses. Heretics get to 7. They're
They'll
not
probably
slowing
get an
down.
ult for the last round.
And just closing out the round, it was a slow drip from 100 Thieves. They couldn't really find a way in, just going for exits there. It's just looking like Heretics right now are in full control
Yeah,
of this
I mean, they
entire
would have.
half.
Under Thieves seem to struggle with
Once
this.
once they understand that Bang breaks that Roomba, I mean, they don't know it's Bang there, but it's just too obvious that there's a little bait there.
Yeah.
Normally you'd see Boostio maybe take that TP, rip it. reposition and just give the B site there.
What was that?
Those guys are crazy right now.
2 ults on the side of Heretics. Boo 2 away from his, along with Pat Attack, and they've already invested something, a change of pace. A little bit faster, a little bit more aggressive, and Asuna's dead.
There's your first kill.
Again, Woot.
Now you could chill. You don't have to go anywhere.
Can any of these kids be stopped?
Yeah, they chill and they pick it back up. That's
And
nice.
they're rolling over 100 Thieves here.
And now you can just
Historically
big chill.
theirs. I mean, to take you back to Americas, they went around with only 4 mice working. And they're just destroying them from top to bottom.
Ooh, now we're getting a
Numbers
bit
again.
ahead.
The way of Heretics, so, but it's been tied up at 3. A second dip. And a
Oh,
second
you
kill.
cannot lose that
This
as
time
well.
Busio getting
How have they lost
involved.
this?
30 HP, the Cryos on the late flank, and they're both standing there unaware with no real idea of what's waiting on the other side. Even if you crumble, surely Cryo's able to clean this round up. He gets it down to 1. The spike out of reach, 42 HP. Benji Fishy's gonna get away. And now the real game is afoot. Both members a foot race towards A. Benji Fishy on the tap. Cryo's already here. He's healthy. Only 1 smoke to his name. Benji Fishy is taking a little bit of damage. A little worse for wear.
He needs to get behind his wall if he can.
Mind
The wall is a
games
big help here.
as silence hits
Because now
the
you could
site.
be either side. This is why this wall is so good in this exact situation.
No real idea of what's
Yeah.
waiting on the
Oh,
other
but he
side.
saw him.
Now, bullets grazing by his head. Now understanding where the threat lies. A little bit too early there.
Gonna take some time off the
Benji
smoke, but the
Fishy's
smoke's
playing
still
this
gonna
so
be
well.
up.
The delay is so good, and now you see it. I mean, the spike is already being tagged. It's already being spammed. Benji Fishy not connecting. Cryo's got it to half. He's got it 3/4 of the
Oh!
way, but not able to take it all the way down. Benji Fishy with 3 as Heretics get another.
An unreal clutch from Heretics. 2 players jumping out of hookah. And even after
And I mean, they
Benji
pulled
connects
that
on the
round
first
back,
kill,
really, because they were in a bad
the
spot.
insta-flick to apply the
But the
pressure
timing of
on
this
EU.
smoke could not have been worse for Boostio. Oh, sorry for Cryo. His own smoke.
They cannot be stopped.
Into the 12th round, the last round of regulation. Couple of ults on mine. But the song that's been sung has been penned by Heretics this entire
Okay, we have a bad buy, we have a
I mean,
Gecko.
the change of pace has been so crazy from Heretics. This time, proactive Thrasher doesn't get a lot of
We see many people, so
value
that's
from the
our
side
ult
of
gone.
100 Thieves, and that's why you
Now
see
they have the
Heretics take
fatal.
that slow approach. And while all that's happening, Pat Attack, he's been so comfortable taking showers alone this entire series.
Oh, did that miss him?
That didn't
It
tag
did.
him. I don't believe Asuna was hit.
Wow.
He was so close to the wall, the Nightfield didn't tag. And so he strikes when the moment is right, attempting to inject Discord into the situation, attempting to change the tune. Look at Bang's position.
The spike, though.
Again, cutting off the rotations. That's a prize possession. That's a spike.
Oh, that's the round.
Considering every single corner. Now Boostio applying a little bit more pressure in case there wasn't enough going on. Can Rians and Wu snatch another one away? All onto the shoulders of Rians.
Okay,
He will
100 Thieves
fall.
get to 4. It's not a disaster. But it's not great. I mean, they're gonna, considering they won pistol, they did lose the second.
To bring it back for his
Obviously,
team
that's not great in
secure
its own
that
right,
fourth
but
round. Otherwise, the 9-3 curse.
how are we
they
looking on
would've had to
this?
be hoping
Okay,
for
we're
that.
getting closer.
Replay on that.
Again, it's all kind of...
17-8 for Bang was the real hero
I'm
there.
not sure we'll get a Yoru pick,
I mean, his
unfortunately.
positioning was just so tight.
Even the timing, swinging into his own Gecko Molly and then satcheling out, re-swinging here. I mean,
Didn't get that.
He's been the backbone of this roster.
This
so
could be a
far.
tough one.
He had to strike while the iron is hot.
Okay, halftime. I mean, Heretics have to be happy with 8, especially after losing pistol. You got to be super happy. Now, 100 Thieves attack side tends to be a lot of just big execs. You know, they play fast, they play big execs, and so it's going to be on Heretics. Can they stand up to it, essentially? But if Heretics win this pistol, though, surely, I mean, if they win the pistol in the second, they're chilling, surely. Who am I rooting for? I mean, I don't care. Again, the only rooting interest I really have is I want Pacific to win a trophy, so I kind of want Gen.G to win the whole thing, but otherwise I don't really care. I mean, we're gonna get a new winner anyway, either way, so it's like, you know, that's gonna be cool, because new players are gonna be winners, so that's gonna be interesting. I think they're all good stories. Well, Boostio could repeat. Yeah, but I like Boostio. So, I don't care. Great PR answer. I mean, the thing is, I watch so much, and you know that I'm so involved in it that you know, other than Wolves, and for like the storylines, you know, I don't have a
being
team.
the only team standing from this region.
You know, I only root for Wolves because it's funny. Every storyline is good, but I hate G2. Well, that's fair. Okay, here we go.
Bouncing back from
Big
the
time
crazy
pistol.
loss they had against G2.
Triple stack on
What a
B.
disaster that was.
I mean, that's so maturing as a player.
It's an interesting
You learn a
one.
lot about yourself. You're absolutely right. To get punched in the mouth that way, to take a hit and still stand.
Well, it went off. That's all you need to know. There was someone there. And
same.
honestly,
Sure, not
they're
to the
only
same
using a
degree,
brim
but
smoke
again,
here on a
elimination's on the
pistol.
line.
Probably
The
because
pressure's
they're
never
going
been
in.
greater.
Kexi, thanks for
100
50
Thieves getting
bits.
pushed around on their map pick.
Let's go liquid.
Now trying to do some of the pushing back as Asuna tries to satchel out, and Woot holds the line.
Another first blood for Woot. This kid is a phenom in this tournament. It's not even his main role.
What's the second wrinkle for the attack here?
Now what do we do? You're gonna hook a flood, no
How do they
Yuto?
make their way out?
I mean, there's a pistol around,
You're
but
down numbers. You kind of just have to contact, but they just have no space control, no.
you
map
got a
control
wingman
whatsoever.
and a seize.
So they're gonna have to slowly re-clear the entire flank, and by the time they do all that, Heretics have a good chance to do their own re-clear of their own and get ahead of this.
Yeah. And you're starting to see some of that playing out right now. The wingman to clear belong. Okay, they're not there.
And if you just keep control at backside, maybe Gen.G Fishy can slip into showers with Patatek. I mean, look, Patatek's now getting aggressive.
Gen.G Fishy
Destroyed it,
has
that's
been
big.
electric. 11 and 7 right now with an opportunity to drop a couple more
They're gonna
frags.
push back side.
And the delay was great.
They're gonna
Now
push
it's a
into
fight
spawn. They're gonna push into spawn, and Heretics are already ahead of it. Bang and Cryo able to
fuck
overwhelm
is that?
Boo, but the trade is there from Rienz. How much more can Bang find? Woot takes care of him, assassination style. They've got to know his positioning here. That nade, he will go uncleared. Finally falling as Boostio gets
Boostio wins
active.
it for him.
Patatek left alone, a 1v2. Boostio weak, not able to settle
Okay,
the shots as
I
EU
don't know
drops
what
him.
Boo's doing. I really don't know what Boo was doing. He was swinging as if like there was a guy right next to him swinging with him.
And it got kind of
I
scary when they
really,
pushed spawns. There was a
I
crossfire
don't
from,
understand it at
I
all.
believe, Woot and Rian.
Like, you've heard them all
Yeah, Boo
running
went
here.
down early on there, but it could have gotten really dicey and hit.
Why?
I mean, this push right here.
Like he's
Player
he's
spawn,
acting
player
as if
heavy.
Rienz is right by him.
Boostio, who was the IGL, coming up huge again. Besting Woot and Gen.G Fishy.
He was a big line of defense there.
That might be just the spark to fire up 100 Thieves.
Okay,
to
both
make a
pistols for
comeback
100
into this
Thieves.
game.
Yeah, but Dre, this is the exact same story that was told in the first half.
Yeah.
The pistol went the way of 100 Thieves, and then Heretics happened.
Yeah.
Can they do it again?
Yeah, that was very
If
strange
there's any
decision by
player to
Boo.
do it, it would be Woot right now, with the way he's been playing this series so far. Does have a sheriff, so does Boo. Everybody else sitting on classics. But we've seen how deadly the classics can be with these right clicks, especially on the A site.
I mean, Boo did it in the first half.
Yeah.
Right there.
Such a slow approach from 100 Thieves. They don't want to make a mistake like they did in that previous half. You're 100% correct, Doug.
Well, and even really not understanding what's on the other side.
Okay, so they
given
use the
that
smoke on
Heretics
B
have
long. They
given
come in
that they
A.
have a 3-round lead. Fear of the
This
force
goes
is
up
always a
though.
factor.
They'll probably have the idea about now.
Here comes the actual exec.
That's Asuna so aggressive. Boo will fall. Boostio's got to get the plant down. There are still a couple of members that have to be cleared out. There are still a couple of spiders that have to be swept away. Now
we
they
just
realize
couldn't kill
they've
him.
cleaned house. 100 Thieves can settle, slow it down. Meanwhile, for Rienz and Gen.G Fishy, I mean, any damage that's dealt is a success. But honestly, you just kind of want to die to the spike here. Not giving any orbs over to 100 Thieves, who seem to have avoided the mess that was the first half.
Yeah, now for Boostio, you imagine he's going to want to try to hunt all he has is a Marshall. And he's already four orbs in. Why not? But I guess he's just going to go for the save. Not wanting to allow Heretics to maybe build their ultimate economy themselves. And just like that, a successful anti-eco from the side of 100 Thieves. And that's the ace that we saw Heretics basically copy. That's the blueprinted.
Now, if I'm Heretics here, I'm reading into they're going to go for their full A exec.
In this next couple
Seize
gun
Mosh
rounds that we're
Pit
gonna see,
towards Shower.
do Heretics have an answer
Ascent Blast back in.
for the loads of utility that this
I
composition
would
has?
triple stack A here. I feel like that's their most common call in this kind of round.
So this will be a bonus round for the side of 100 Thieves.
It's a good one too. Vandal, Phantom, Bulldog.
Oh, they should get another
Yeah,
Phantom.
Busio-
Stinger.
Yeah, one of the players
We dropped the
upgraded
Marshall.
Busio, buying a gun for his teammates, swapping out for the Stinger, trying to enable his teammates. Early info gathered from Heretics and Showers, and they're ready for any type of fight. That Molly.
The
Well, there it
Shower
is.
fight is so big,
Yeah.
and now they're starting to draw the curtains on Pad Attack.
Okay, so it looked like Heretics, they
That
might
was
have had a plan
perfect
for...
split.
Yeah,
100
I mean,
Thieves
so it
identifying
just,
that
this exec
A
did come,
anchors
it just
were
came a
playing
bit
towards
delayed.
Shower. That allows that Gecko Molly to just create that
Yeah,
opening
looks like they had a
for
plan for their
100 Thieves to
attack side, this defense side
and
though,
explode
looking
from
pretty
short A.
weak. I mean, we died there without
As all
using
that's
util
happening,
other
you
than
have
the Fade stuff, I
Other
think.
two players walking into Shower. And it was the IGL that opened up the round with the Stinger of all guns.
Yeah, the one that we talked about is maybe the one little weakness, right?
Like,
Maybe
these guys,
something that
you have to play
doesn't have
aggressive
that
Shower
doesn't
here,
pack the
really.
same punch.
That's the thing.
Just like that, now it's 100
Like,
Thieves
100
that are on
Thieves
the
exec, it
prowl.
almost all comes from this
Both
way,
players
and there's like
Heretics
one
sitting
guy
long.
here. Like,
You do have an orb
you
to
gotta push this
mess
guy.
around
You
with.
don't deal with this.
They're gonna run into
You're gonna
fire
get
and
smacked
punch
by all
soon
this.
enough. That gives the info that there's nobody elbow.
This is going to be a rough half if we carry
Busio
on
just
this
wants
way.
to be sure.
Because again, if you can just know that you've got an A exec all the
Now we
time,
have to talk about that
like,
the game that's played outside of the game. Seems like Boostio will fall, not able to take the weapon away, but
you're in trouble.
we're
They
starting
get
to
the
see momentum
Gecko
shift.
ult as well.
And who else but Boostio as the guy to look towards when momentum goes crazy?
Jeez.
And yeah,
He
we're
does
just
it all. While that happens,
with no util
Asuna,
in,
he doesn't quite hit the mark with
double
those satchels,
swing in
but
into 4.
it actually ends up paying dividends for his team, breaking the crosshairs of both those players' Showers.
Yeah, the chaos that's injected into the round is all he really needed to do. Yeah, he gets a kill. It's icing on the
So they
cake.
5-stack
but he's done his
A on
job.
the eco.
So now
I'm
one round
surprised they didn't
separating
like
these
just
two.
put Woot
100
on B
Thieves
or
winning the
whatever.
bonus. They
With
also
one
have a
rifle.
Thrash online.
Yeah, he got it from that last round when he died. So he wanted to go for the hunt that entire time. That was the goal.
So it's, again, it's
Just like
slow.
that,
We're waiting for
We saw a
aggro.
rush and A split the other round. And now they're freezing, waiting for any type of aggressive plays from Heretics on their
Again, though,
defensive
this
side.
angle, you're
But
going to get
Heretics aren't
destroyed. I
giving
guess he has a
anything.
guy to
Remember, this
destroy.
is very, very similar to what we saw in the second round of the half. Right? 100 Thieves understanding who knows what's on the other side. They
So
slow
you
it down.
avoid this Prowler.
And this is often when their execs are the cleanest, right?
Yeah,
This is
gonna
where
go B.
everything is considered.
Yeah. I think it was the last anti-eco round. They actually ended up going towards A, so this time
So he needs to
mixing
make
it up. They
noise.
want to go towards B. Right.
He needs to smoke this off.
It's only Boo here. A little, couple pop shots to try to make the players of 100 Thieves be scared to not hit this site, but they're calling the bluff.
Do they go all in, though?
Yeah, this exec is going to be too strong.
And the Dizzy tags him. Boo gets spammed. That's as clean as it gets. Oh, cutting off rotations. It's so steady.
Clinical.
This.
One of the rifles.
We're getting back to
that
8-8,
lands is the only
and
one
every round has been.
left standing with
Have they,
some
other than the
hardware,
pistol, have they died? I
and
don't
now it
think so.
rattles harmlessly onto the ground as a flawless round comes through. We're
Yeah,
tied
it
at
looks
8
like
apiece.
we had a plan for one side.
This is the
We did not have a
well-oiled
plan
machine
for
of 100
the other
Thieves.
side.
They
Unlucky.
do the walk-ups, the
They take a
utilities
timeout,
on
but
point. That
we're barely in
Gecko
it.
Flash connects,
We're barely in the
and
game
they
right
don't
now.
see him, but they know he's in that general area, just spams. And then, yeah,
Like we are
Bang
literally
cutting
just
everybody
praying
off.
that they go away that round.
So clean. Heretics now.
Yeah, it's tough. And again, they've already shown that, hey, when we have 3 players on A, we can't deal with your A exec, even when we've got 3 players. So at that point, like, even when you've got worse guns and we've got 3 players on a site, we still can't stop you. So it's probably over. Because now you have to sort out their A exec, right? What are you gonna do against it? And then that's gonna make your B weak, most likely, because you're gonna have to commit resources to it. I think honestly the best way would be to play spike plant denial, right? To try and just kill the wingman as best you can. Hold on to showers, play for Brim Molly. Play for Brim Molly, put the Viper Orb on the spike plant. Destroy wingman as best you can. And go from there. That's what I would do. Instead they're gonna play for stacks, I guess. What are we doing? Are we actually 5-stacking A on a full
You
buy?
get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
There's no fucking
Samogus. My name is Among Us. Thanks for your content, thinking man's Amogus.
With a rotate?
Maybe.
Guess we're gonna find out right here, huh?
I also think once they realize that the hit is towards V, they can grab the orb. Perhaps it goes into the hands of Woot, and then they're gonna have that rocket for a retake.
I mean, this is a perfect call from Boostio. Another change of pace, a fast B
Okay,
hit.
that's season.
And nobody here to answer.
Yeah, Boo's the first on the scene, but he has to wait. Stuck on the other side. Meanwhile, Bang is rotated back. He's not going to be in time to cut off the rotation to a teleporter, so they are going to find safe passage into hookah.
But the reaction from 100 Thieves to go into elbow, proactivity on the post plant.
They've got to win these fights. Boo's waiting on the other side.
Wow, he won both?
Decapitating 2. 56 HP, looking for another. Boostio's the one who has to challenge. Bang's waiting on the other side. A 2v5, what looked so good quickly turns into a nightmare.
Wow. Maybe this is the way.
And
Just
as
stack a
Boostio
sight.
wakes up from that, he realizes
Just
he's
stack a
done
sight and
well.
play retake, apparently.
Heretics take the lead back.
They were thought he did.
A nicely timed retake.
Okay,
from
that's...
Heretics. The utility was
Your
on
camera is
point,
messed
the
up.
trading
You
was
look
on
like you
point.
have no
Boo
blood in your
holding that
head.
elbow
I mean, it
area
is
down.
pretty light
100 Thieves did a
outside.
really good job of reacting to that TP from the side of Heretics. That's the play they should make. But Boo, I mean, these
That was
shots
just
just
clean.
locked it down and locked them out of the round.
So they were about to Gecko him, but they went the other way.
I mean, Boostio, he was just stuck between two ferns.
Am I a vampire?
Going back and forth.
No. Okay, so here we go.
finally an answer
Again,
back
4-stack
off
on
the
A.
timeout called from Heretics. And they stopped the bleeding.
Off of that 2K now. Boo
Now this
went
is
away
him
from his
playing
ult.
big.
It's a
If he picked up the ult up here,
tantalizing
that would be
prospect to grab that
bold,
orb
but
right
it would
there.
be round winning if he got it.
100 Thieves ready for it.
Well, it's just quiet around the map, and yeah, Bang and Gen.G Fishy are going to go head-to-head here.
Puts down a
Get the
second
best
smoke
of
here.
the Vipers. Ooh, tag for tag. Gen.G Fishy, he's so aggressive. He wants this 50-50.
You play with confidence, and it often works out. Who's more confident here?
They're going tit for tat right now. I mean, look at this. They're both jiggling.
One step too far.
Yeah.
And that's the difference between life and death. I think they're waiting for the exec to start to come through short for Bang to take his timing. And now all the attention has been drawn away as Gen.G Fishy has to look towards short. Everyone here, 3 crosshair strained, excuse me, all here. Woot holding the line, steadying the shots.
He got a
somehow
second
getting
there?
a second. But Boostio
Do they
on the
lose
counter
Bang and
punch.
Shower?
Rand's
They
now
do.
getting involved.
Down A. Last player
Two's up and Boo's
Yeah,
up
we lost
below.
him in Shower. Even Gen.G knows about it, but I don't think that was
He was a
communicated to the
legend
rest
in
of
the
the
previous
team.
round.
Did
Can
they
he do
ult
it
him
again?
here? Honestly,
EU
probably
with ult.
worth.
But he's so weak. And now they've got him. They know where he is.
If he,
Position
I mean,
revealed.
this actually is very fortunate that spot him.
The
'Cause if
veil
he
has been
killed
lifted.
Bang here,
Can Boo
I mean, you can smoke off the spike.
pull this thing off?
Nah, no chance.
Tap and no
Needed to
movement, a
smoke.
little bit of utility. Yeah, but he's gotten behind them. They've rotated around
Yeah,
one
needed to
another,
smoke
and
the
Bang was
spike.
quick on the draw. We're tied again.
And it was that game of chess.
And again,
that
you're
Bang
4-stacking an A
Gen.G
site and you
Fishy were
can't
playing
stop
in
it.
Showers, that little
Gen.G
head-to-head.
needs to just hold Shower. Once he's seen the guy in Shower, he should not be coming to the rest of the team. He has to trust his team that they've got that. There's 3 of them there. If they can't deal with it, then that's their fucking fault.
Unlike what happened on 100 Thieves defense.
When you've seen a guy in
with
Shower,
Asuna, who just got
your job is that
absolutely
guy.
obliterated by that Gecko Flash.
Why is that back
But
side
100
plant
Thieves,
good?
when
I think
do
they just
these
thought he
ace
was coming on the
splits,
flank.
They're just so coordinated, and their trading is perfect.
5 of the last 6 the way of the attack. And hunger for more, and really demand for more. So they're locked in this slugfest.
This time Benji comes out like, you have to be brave
Heretics
here.
with a couple of
This
ults,
Horns on
Rian's
no
and
one,
Boo.
like that's the kind of control you need.
They're big ones too.
But they're gonna go fast enough again.
Ooh, careful now.
Well, they
Flame of
survived the
fire.
Fade Horn.
Doesn't
Then you
get the molly
survive
off, so
that.
it delays enough for
So they get the
Penatech to
third guy across.
the rotations in. And I wonder now if Hunter Thieves decide to reset.
We have Fatal.
Looks like they're just gonna full commit.
Brimble. Brimble hookah. Brimble hookah.
I don't think there's anything to clear it. Ascent Goomba stomps Gen.G Fishy. What in the world was that? But Boo from the opposite side of the map getting involved, dropping the ult. Riens trying to settle the shots. The Molly keeping him away from trying to clear the wingman. Spike down now. Numbers away at the attack, and now Riens is left alone. He's gotten it down to 2. With the classic in hand, he gets it down to 1, but Cryo
Imagine if you got that.
extinguishes what would
Okay,
have
100
been
Thieves take the lead. This is gonna be an eco now. Yeah, we just can't deal with their exit.
Did Asuna come crashing down onto Gen.G Fishy right there? What an entry. A 20 bomb for the lad.
The lad. We use our Deco as well.
A tether that he jumped over.
Oh, that did actually get. That's how the Brimble got a kill.
Maybe. Then Boostio to just clean up house on the actual site. Another thrash.
And again, they're just like a little
available
pack
and
of
a
animals
Viper's
here.
Pit. And now the economy of
we just got
Heretics
a Guardian.
looking dire.
They have a Guardian in the hands of Riens. We take a look at his crosshair, no real challenge. 100 Thieves slow these rounds down so much when they know there's a broken buy on the opposite side.
Something very common for a lot of these teams on the attacking side. Again, you don't want to be the team that makes that mistake. You don't want that one eco round to be the
it's just
deciding
a bit-
factor in the series.
They're gonna run into 3 people
such a
here,
close
but we got
map
3
too,
sheriffs,
so
so
close
like
to
this
the
one's
end.
already over.
So
Again, they've
important.
shown that this AXX can work
win
against
these
4
rounds,
people.
win them
Now I don't
clean.
even think 100 Thieves know that there was 4 people there, but
That's why you see the thrash
the
being
Gecko
invested in the
comes out.
short A. A little bit of a speed up. It gets broken kind of early on, but Asuna, he will gain some control.
Oh, there's a lot of pressure on the other side. Riens is trying to join the fold. Penatech was feeling a lot of pressure into showers, and now has a little bit of safety. Ascent over the top, dropping Boo.
Aston's just destroying.
The defense is, again, struggling to hold the line. Struggling to make a stand. The Flash is going to take another bite out of the hopes of Heretics here.
And it's all just a delay. 100 Thieves are just going to play the bomb timer.
Well, as the timer keeps ticking, Heretics realize the time to go is now. Now that things settle.
They just come and fight as a team. Just nice stuff from 100 Thieves. It's just good stuff. Second time out, Heretics come in now, but it's too late. This game's over.
In the middle of the retake, catching them
I
off
mean,
guard.
we won 1 round, and that was a full
nice
5v5
post
retake.
From 100 Thieves. Nice reactions from EU to not drop there into showers.
That's the 1 round we won. Was a full
Asuna
5v5
another
on B.
opener. Getting yet another rocket kill. And this was that 3-2-1 I was mentioning earlier. Peeking together.
One left standing.
All 3 players.
Ready.
Get me jinxing coming?
Just like that, we
Bruh.
have no more timeouts from the
Sometimes Heretics, their game plans don't work, and then that's it. That's the team. Their attack game plan was good, but sometimes, like, this is the case on every map ever, right? If they've got an exec that you just cannot stop no matter what, you will not win. There is no fucking, you have no chance. Like, they need to probably try aggroing them, honestly. You know, just try and get messy, try and get chaotic. I'm not saying that it's gonna work, it still probably wouldn't work, but it has a chance, right? You've got a Razor, again, with 4 stacking A, because, like, okay, this is what I mean, right? Like, this, it's just impossible to win. I might say to Gen.G, like, hey, start out here, destroy any util, and then come into hooker and hope they're not there. Like, you're just kind of praying, I think.
Fully invested, they stacked A, and it was the wrong guess, but it worked out anyway. This time a different approach, they're split. Back into the 3-2.
Thieves doing a good job of baiting out some of that early Viper utility on B long.
I mean, it's not over for Heretics.
They
I mean,
are
I think the
also
same
aware of
thing
that
will happen on
short
Sunset,
A
where
smoke
maybe 100
that
Thieves
Boo
have a
is
good
used.
plan for one side, but
That's why you see
like that team is
players on either
like
end.
Heretics are really good at Sunset.
Of that
It's gonna be
market
tough
area.
to beat.
now the slow creep up. As all this B long contact is being made, there's still 2 players of 100 Thieves towards that A site.
This time 100 Thieves was a bit more of a normal round.
He held Octagon that
Like
entire
what? We took a
time.
timeout
Might
to
imagine you're
what?
gonna see Rians rotate soon.
They're gonna fake this now? Wow, that's nice.
He's playing his cards so patiently. Meanwhile, the
Got him.
site.
It's a big opener.
That's massive.
What a
That's gonna
call.
flip the map. Gen.G Fishy asleep at the wheel.
I mean, they can double back if they want. They can go around the world. I don't think they're going to opt to do that. Instead, they're going for that Brim ultimate.
Oh, Patatek gets flushed out. I thought he was going to
Destroyed
find
them.
safety, and I thought he was going to take one with him. Boostio. What a mess
What's
that
he
was.
doing?
But
Okay, this is gonna be
100 gets to
Nico.
12,
Yeah,
And he's
GG.
out of his seat again.
What a nice call.
Woot couldn't go anywhere at the end there.
But again, it's because they know like this is always free
He
here,
was just
so
stuck dead center in that molly.
we're always
and that
good.
Brim ultimate from Cryo. It split the defenders. And that opening, oh, what an opening.
Again, a player who does not
One enemy
get his
remaining.
praises sung enough.
30 seconds left.
The value that EU is able to provide, yes, in utility, yes, in support.
There you
But
go.
they're reading him like a book now.
I mean, he
It
did.
was the
That was a
fake
great
A
goal.
into the B hit.
And so 100 Thieves.
But again,
look
this
to
is what
close the
happens when
cover
you're
on the
so
story.
worried about a site.
At least on
You know,
bind.
that's what's gonna happen to this guy.
An op in the hands of EU. Talk about the rich getting richer. That's crazy.
I'm glad you pointed that out. I mean, if there's any type of aggression from Heretics, he could get that kill, that opener. And even if not, he could throw it off the map, pick up the rifle. That's what you see going on right now.
Why no ban bind?
you got-
I mean, that's what I said at the
You
start.
got
But
the bag from 100
and
Thieves.
we might end up saying the same
It's a
about
big one.
Sunset. I think this is going map 3. Like 100 Thieves should win bind. Heretics gave it a good go. You know, they had a good plan for one side, but
Deafeningly quiet.
you know,
Nothing was shown.
like again, we're just too passive here. Like we have a
Silence
like
is
look, you're
deadly.
just gonna run away. We're always playing on our own.
Yeah, Benji will
You know,
live.
like it's always 1-1-1-1.
Timer's
Like
running down really low here. It's going to be another full
we're just not
piece,
coming
I
up with
do imagine.
proactive plans.
Yeah, you've
You
got
know?
Cryo cutting off rotations.
We're never trying to
But
disrupt.
this looks like it's all sails forward, all wind ahead. Boostio on the swing, Gen.G Fishy down.
And look, we got Boostio
Rians
entry.
is on the trade. He's getting more and more active. He's gotten 3 with the Bulldog. And now the Thrash to counter, but Cryo's position is perfect.
Good Molly.
Rians with nowhere to go. He's going to be flushed out. Somehow stays alive. The spam is too good. Too many targets
swing.
to select from. EU in a 1v4. Pain at his feet. 13 seconds left. The spike out of reach. This will settle into nothing. A round win for Heretics as they get to double
Okay, they
digits.
finally got maybe just a little
That's
bit
the anchor on B that
overexcited
we know
there.
that we've
But, I mean, I did say
seen
we've got
Rians
Boostio
finally
entering, and
activating in this
initially it went
match
well, but
on the defensive side. He got what, 3
maybe
or
just
4
a
into that
little,
round?
yeah, just a little
Just
bit
holding
too
it
much
down for
here.
his squad. Boostio running in there. I mean, he got a huge entry, but the answer back, Gecko v Gecko.
Then dropping Austin as well.
And the most important thing about that round is
Okay, we now
they
have
kept
Razel.
4 guns and they got upgrades. If EU did a good
Okay,
job
we need
of
2 in a
damaging
row.
the economy there, it's another scrappy buy for Heretics. So now they still have a chance. They still have a buy.
And Wood has a rocket. Wonder if they try to play for some of these orbs. Gen.G Fishy is 1 away from his pit. Patatek has taken such an aggressive line here. He's been punished in that position before. It
How's he
doesn't seem
get
like
out,
there's any
though?
challenge so far, though.
Guess you can smoke for him.
And right now, it's just who is going to draw first blood.
Again,
Who is going
maybe
to
a bit
set the
obvious.
tone for the round.
Toxin screen down.
Wood's close here. Nicely done, though.
There you
And
go.
the paranoia, or excuse me, the Prowler's so good. Patatek realizes he's in a lot of trouble, but the trouble
Razel
lies
gets him
with
out of
Wood.
it though.
The rocket over the top to protect his teammate.
Now they can leave.
Well, Austin a strike here. He's got 2 satchels. Seems like they're rotating back.
Push this. Go on. Do it. Get out. I mean, I like that you've stayed here at least. Staying here is
As
good.
it's all settled, Cryo smoke be long.
I mean,
But
what,
Benji
you're
Fishy
going to try and
checked in,
fake,
so
but
that's why
you only have a
seeing
fake.
EU
Well,
have
you're going to have to
make
wait
noise.
the
He has to
seconds here.
make noise for his team to walk up short A here. If he does not do that,
30 seconds left.
that might not be the opening they need. So he kept 3 players B. There's a chance here for 100 Thieves.
But if Pathy...
Couple of smokes to go. The Dizzy.
Oh, we got a
He
kill.
just got plucked out of the sky. He gets swatted down. He tried to go, but with 13
the
seconds
spike's
left,
not down.
Wingman's not able to accomplish his mission either. And so it falls on the remaining 2.
Well played.
Wood and Patatek keeping him back. 7 seconds left. Can EU be the hero? He can't even get to the spike. There's so much before him. Boo falls, but Heretics get to 11.
From start to finish, up. EU takes the head off of Rians, but from start to finish, it was Woot, that showstopper to help out
Down
Patek.
100 Thieves.
And then
Okay. I mean, if they don't have the result here, they're in trouble, because that should
Follow-up
just get
kills
out of
from
jail
it.
free card for that.
He played the
But
round perfectly. That's that amazing shot.
that is an amazing shot
Oh
as
my
well.
gosh. The nade to kill, the dizzy from planning, and then just swinging out, the double swing from Patek, getting the trades. And now the last time out, you.
Okay, what would you do last round? What would you do if you were 100 Thieves? Again, the A exec, that's the first time it hasn't worked, really. And even then, you were trying to sell a fake. I think you just pause and then go for your big A exec. Just said shower, though. Five-man push B long. Five-man push B long. There's no... I mean, to be fair, they haven't been playing in hooker. I don't know if 100 Thieves have been hooker enough to know that, but they haven't been playing in hooker very often. So you could. Oh, send like one guy hooker. Okay, you have the ult advantage, though. We are one off for Gen.G. They're 4 stacking A. They're going back to the idea that hasn't really worked for him, it must be said.
4 players on A. If 100
You know, this
Thieves
is not...
wanna go
I mean,
for
it
this
did
A
that work
split,
that one retake round,
it
but...
has to be perfect.
This will be fast.
Oh,
And
it
again,
didn't hit
Woot
Woot,
not
though.
tagged by it. He's not going to get cleared. Woot again will be a problem as he drops Cryo. Ascent has made his way forward, able to trade back the raise! But Gen.G Fishy! What a spray,
Well, that was a
what
big
hold!
flash.
Switching sides. Over.
Controlling the recoil. They were set up for that, Doug. That gecko flash from Rians.
Maybe a bit obvious for 100 Thieves
that
to go...
allows the timing for Gen.G Fishy
To just go for a fast A exec there.
to do crazy things. Oh, it's a picture-perfect moment.
Look at Boo. Look at Boo, look at the difference.
Overtime on
Oh.
the cards.
Regulation not enough to decide this one.
What a map we're witnessing so far.
Seemed like things were going to get closed out, but
Okay, so back to attack. This has been an attack side game. 100 Thieves on both pistols, though.
Now they're back on attack. Now they're testing the waters A.
What was this, 12-9? I'm honestly shocked that... Like, this was so
This
dominant.
time, a fast showers take with short A. Utility being used from the side of Rians that
This could be
flash
big
that he's able to
mentally,
pick
I
back
think.
up,
Now we're in
use it
overtime.
for the actual exec that they want.
Losing overtime. Mentally, that could be a
Heretics with
problem.
eyes trained towards
Getting
B.
left Patty in here.
100 Thieves have the majority of their defenses in the vicinity.
Oh, but he's come back.
Bang, the first to challenge. Can he hold the line? Tries to sink his fangs into the opposition, but he can't. Can't settle the shots. Almost gets dropped.
Kind of fortunate to get out with his life there.
They seem
Sitting
unsure.
at half HP,
They
cannot
don't
be
know what
healed
to
up.
do. We've used our Gecko Flash.
Tucked, waiting for the challenge. Meanwhile, the rest of the hit has decided to
They
flip.
destroyed the Fade Prowler.
And Gen.G Fishy actually got hit by a Prowler B long. So that's keeping members of 100 Thieves at this B
And they
site.
go.
As I say that, EU will rotate, but he won't be here in time.
Remember how difficult it is to hold backside on A. It's been a problem for so many teams. Such an elusive
Oh, they
task,
got
but
him.
the spike not going down.
Wow,
Rians
what a fade
falls
home.
as EU joins the fold. 13 seconds left. They're going to have to get the spike down here very soon. Gen.G Fishy waiting. They try to push through the smoke, and the defenses hold up for now, but the spike planted. Boo with ult. Invested instantly. Meanwhile,
Did he
Bang
hear
is
him?
on the flank. Woot is ready for it. Look at him. He's expecting it, but the timing could not be better. Things slow down just enough. Bang on the swing. And now forced to sit back and watch as EU will have to be a hero for 100 Thieves. Attention divided in the face of 2.
Wow.
Boo gets 3. Heretics get to 13.
How did they survive that? I mean, how did they get the spike down and survive all of that? I have no idea. It looked like it was kind of over.
An outstanding performance, an outstanding duo in that 2v2. 100 Thieves did a really good job of
This
playing
here,
this bomb plant for as long as
he
they could.
sticks it and takes the
Patitech
death,
gave
and
his
Boo
life
just
for that cause.
Patitech dying for the
Rightly doing
cause.
so because he knew that he could rely on these two players.
Holy, okay. First map point for Heretics. They won 4 in a row. Triple stack B this time.
Was a struggle.
And Boo's like, I want ults now. He felt the taste of the ult in OT.
Really find footing.
He loves it.
And it wasn't until the closing moments of the half that got us to this point.
This game has been outrageous, but when it comes down to overtime, Doug, it's just a whole different game. It's a whole new battlefield.
They're going to go for an aggressive reclear? Haven't really seen that.
We'll see how much
Not with just one Gecko Flash, surely.
Oh, here we go. It's going to be a B-long fight.
But they're not fully sold on this.
Like,
yeah,
bruh,
this is very
send a
different
nade
from
in
the
there as
1-4
well
that
if you
we've seen
want.
a couple of times
Go
when they want
nade
to split,
splash
because
then
this time they've banged so far up.
If you want to do that. Well, that's the spike.
Careful now. You've got the spike. Oh, what a shot. Patitech has to take a step back as Bang pushes forward on the prowl, dropping Benji Fishy. Patitech cannot hold the line.
Round over. That was a weird round.
A crazy fast flank from the other side. 2 members coming in through market. Meanwhile, Rian's back in spawn. Spike
5v3
into the site. Bang forced to deal
nice
with one.
from Bang.
And the other hasn't been spotted. But by process of
Blank
elimination,
away.
they have to understand there might be another one on the other side. Bang, dropping Woo. Boo left alone. We will dance again. A flawless round. His second OT is on the cards.
I mean, so they got them to rotate, but normally you have someone in shower when you go for that play, right? Like, they had no idea what was going on shower, but they just kind of took the risk that...
He kind of jumped the gun a little early. He got hit by that tether. But consolidating the round. Good
Okay, we
awareness
go again.
on that fast
Any
play.
timeouts?
That's something
No?
we haven't seen yet from Heretics. And they kind of had to. It's a 3v5. What else can you do in that moment?
Right, yeah. Tough situation to be in, but no real time to think about it. Heretics back on attack.
And Woot made a footstep early on. So 100 Thieves are going to hold this and hook it down.
It's a trap, it's a trap. Buzio's finally able to settle the spam. Gets one with it and Bang gets another. But the counterpunch immediately coming through from the attack.
A real slugfest.
Boo's so weak. Cryo's still playing on the other side of this map. Spike still not finding success.
Bro, what is going on?
As Asuna dance around the smokes. Utility goes up, Asuna goes down. Cryo's now left alone.
What the fuck happened?
Can he pull this one off?
Oh.
Only able to get one.
What the fuck was happening?
Again.
We were just in a smoke the whole time.
Wow. A great answer back to the trading game, that slugfest that we mentioned on the site. But once Heretics froze the round down in that little micro moment, waited for that Gecko Flash to come back up.
That wasn't a 3v5, that was a 3v3.
They were able to just get
What do
the
you mean?
trades on the site. That's the Gecko Flash I spoke of.
That was
And
there,
Boo, I mean,
attacking smokes.
Had that flash not been in full
Was
effect,
it?
he could have gotten two,
No, it must have
maybe
been the
three, closed
defensive
out the
switch.
round.
It was weird either way.
Small things
Timeout
like that,
now,
they make a
maybe?
difference. Micro utility.
Okay, timeout.
And now a timeout.
Jesus, it's getting nervous. Okay, another map point for Heretics. And it was an attack-sided game. You know, that's the game we were in. So not too, like, surprising that everyone, you know, we've won 3 attack rounds here in overtime. What do we do? What do we do? See, this is where I say, like, Patitech, in one of these rounds, he needs to push Shower, right? Because, like, if you push Shower, the play that they did the last OT round is cooked. You're right? You've cooked them. They can't, like, as soon as you're hearing heavy pressure here, they haven't normally been leaving someone out here. And there has been times that he's known that, because he has thrown a Fade Horn out here as well sometimes. So I'd be telling Patty maybe, like, hey, if they're defaulting B, go and push this, right? Go and actually get all the way up here. Because again, then if they TP, like, you should have 2 free kills, really. Most likely. Or definitely 1.
value that Busio provides his team, and it's often the vibes and the excitement and the ability to draw the best out of the players around him, but now he's going to be called to deliver from IGLing perspective.
And when you're in a double overtime like
Okay, that
this,
might make you think the fact that that
help but
flash
feel
went
the
off.
pressure. You can't escape
Let's come
it.
back to this angle here.
Doesn't matter what kind of vibes you got.
But he's been here before.
They do get the force there.
Mimi mentioned it on the desk, the only player who has hoisted
Again though,
a
how's he
trophy
survived the fade
left in this
util?
tournament.
He kind of can't. He's kind of put himself in a position where he can't survive this.
Done a good job so far reading the game.
But right now, he's just fighting to stay alive.
I mean, they're running into another A stack.
They're all here. Asuna, again, the same vantage. The swing is so nice because he's able to get info, but Woot's able to get two in exchange. Now being tucked away. He gets
Goal.
three. What a hold for Woot. And now he's got the rocket, not able to connect. 60 HP though, stays alive. Nade to play with.
It's gonna kill Asuna.
Bang tries to get the spike down and will succeed. Asuna has 6 HP as things settle into twos. Bang creeping back around, concerned about the flank,
up.
and it's not there. Asuna with the shorty in hand. Do they clear him? Now switching over to precision, and he's dropped. Ear
the
taken
game.
off of him. The youngster has to deliver again. Can Bang do it? Spotting the first, not able to steady the shots, and now there we know where he is. Woot's on the tap, it's just the 3.
Oh!
As Heretics will steal by
Wow, Heretics win. Well, that's big. Now 100 Thieves. We're fine. Mega uphill. You lost Bind? Wow. With an incredible round, including an incredible Rosa. One of the biggest Roses of all time. The panic. You saw it in his eyes. Oh, and they split up. I'm kind of shocked that they split up. You know, I thought what they'd probably do is have, like, both come back short, and then Asuna on 683 re-reps Shower. Right? He re-reps Shower whilst this guy makes noise. The guy with HP makes noise. I mean, I guess they just try just a variation of that where he's trying to push deep CT, but... Okay, we go map 2 Sunset. Again, 100 Thieves is going to be tough now. Like, that was your good map. That was your good map. How we doing on bingo? We have... Not great. I'm getting way too excited. I'm sitting here screaming when Heretics win around. That's what's good. Like, when a good Valorant game goes to OT, it is a very good, like, it's such a good watch when a good Valorant game goes to OT. It's very tense. Every moment is tense. Can 100 Thieves bounce back mentally from that? I don't know. It's going to be tough because Heretics are good at Sunset. That is their map. They are going to be feeling very good about playing Sunset. And what I'm really shocked by is, like, after the first half, I'm not shocked that Heretics won, but I'm more shocked in the way that they did it. Because after this, like, I mean, it just looked like it was over. Like, this round here in particular was, like, the one where Boostio, like, cooked them. Like, absolutely destroyed them with that fake A into the TP. They went B. Like, they destroyed them in that last round. And then it was 12-9. It was like, well, this game is over. You know, they've won one defensive round. It just looked hopeless. But alas. Iraq, 1285. Honestly, I was thinking about this. Is Iraq a good country to pick first, or is it not? Because, like, when you often will get, like, this, and it will just tell you, like, oh, it's, you know, it could be here, it could be Europe. I guess it could, you know, what is the best country to pick global first? I feel like you want a small country. You don't want like a big country, because then like, you know, if you pick a big country, then it'll lie to you based on like the gaps, right? I actually think the UK is actually a decent answer, yeah. Because the UK will tell you if it's Europe. Like if it's small enough, it'll be Europe. If it, you know, and then you can kind of expand into like, you can kind of create lines from the UK, you know, at a certain point, you know, it's could be here or here. No borders though, but you kind of don't want borders for a first country. Well, I mean, obviously, like, it's fine, but you're not often going to get border country anyway, right? Like, it doesn't matter. Anyway, Iraq. Let's go 1,285. Let's just go DRC. DRC 210. See, this is what I mean, though. I've picked DRC, and it's like, I should have gone CAR, really. Because, like, 210 from here is, like, a fuck ton of countries. That was 1,285. So it's not going to be, like, down here. It has to be, like, here, here, here. 210. 210 is really not many. Where's Uganda? That was only 1,000. I think it's going to be here. I think it could be... It could be no, that's more than 210, isn't it? Not Nigeria. What could it be? I think here is a decent guess, though. Niger is too far away. Cameroon is adjacent. It's not Chad, is it? It is Chad! God, I overestimated how much 1,000 miles was. It's Chad. East Chad. That wasn't on the bingo, was it? No. We're good. We're good. What else? What else is there? What's a game? Oh, Nerdle. Of course. We get this. Okay. So there is a plus in it. That's good to know. Let's go. Let's just go get some other numbers in there. What does that equal? That equals 44. That's not good. Let's go 15 equals. Obviously, this isn't right. That's definitely not right. Oh, fuck it. I can't be bothered. Fine, let's do 8 plus 9 minus 5 equals 12. That's a good one. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Let's start with 5. Let's go... No, let's start with 2. Because it equals a one-digit number. So let's go... equals a one-digit number. Doesn't start with 1. Let's start with 5. Let's go 5. Let's put minus here. Then the equals is not there. So 5 minus... No, let's go 12. No, it doesn't start with a 1. Let's go 21. No. Let's go 9. 9 minus 8. No. No. The 1 doesn't go there either. Right, let's just... Fuck. The donor wall is real. Why? What gives? Awful Copter. Why are my alerts not working? Oh, XD Deca with 4 months as well. Oh, you did sub. I did donor wall you. Asterl, I'm not sure if I said you. Awful Copter gifted 2 subs. My alerts aren't working for some reason. I'll just have to reset it, I guess. Bruh, what is this? What is this? Right, put the equals there. Put 5 there. We're going to go minus here. No, we're gonna go delete. We're gonna go minus here, plus there. And we're gonna work this out. Right. Let's start with 21 minus 9. What is this? Ah! The equals isn't there. The equals must be here. If it's 2 digits. Do they go into negative numbers in this? I don't even know. Let's have it equal 9. That makes probably the most sense. But then it can't be plus a 2-digit number. Fuck's sake. Minus equals 9. Fuck. I'm just... Okay, so the 8 isn't there. Oh, fuck, I fucked this up. I fucked it up big time. I thought it would tell me whether this is right or not. Does it not? Why can't I figure this out? Someone tell me what this is, because I'm losing my mind. I know it doesn't start with a 1. Minus 4, that would equal 6. Let's just try that. What? Oh no. Okay, it is 5 minus 8. I didn't know they did negatives. That makes sense. I didn't know they did that way.
Honest, Team Heretics did not have any business closing that one out. Props to them, because especially on the second half, to me the biggest achievement is they overcame that mental hole of they're coming back onto us. What do? They stayed on their ground, they stayed on their foot, and they managed. And hear me out, they're 1 map away from getting their first win on a big stage like this. In Madrid, they didn't get a single one, and the first time that they could win against an Americas team.
But if there was a team to bounce back, it
Here
would
we
be
go.
100 Thieves. The only squad with a champion on it still left in this tournament is this team. Busio wants to make another final with his new squad, and they'll have to stay alive here to do it.
They pick attack side 100 Thieves. That's interesting.
If they don't win this map, then their tournament run will be over. Doug and Babyway, I can't wait to see even how they respond to this.
And they won both pistols on blind.
Too, but I do want to go back to what Zix was saying during the break. He feels really confident, given what they've seen, given all the sunsets that they've watched, that they're going to be able to strike where the moment's right. Honestly, you're going to have to show that from the get-go, because 100 Thieves starting off on attack, if they let Heretics
Not
get
defense
ahead on
side,
this,
it's slightly.
I mean, that is a very
I mean, I say
difficult
Heretics,
to try to
you know, they pick attack side, but
cannot
against
allow
Heretics,
Woot
they're
to
good at
dictate
both
the pace
sides.
on this map, because we've seen him in this tournament just absolutely obliterate teams and take over. I mean, almost by himself. Let alone
Now, their
start
defense
getting
side, I do
teammates
think, is a bit
activated.
static. I do
mean,
think you
it's
can
gonna be
come
a
up with a
wrap
plan
real
for their
fast, or it
defense
could
side.
be,
It's just
obviously.
whether it works or
Benji
not.
Fishy starts popping off again, and who knows what will happen.
So they walk out ahead of this straight away.
Interesting here.
They avoid the KO knife. Okay,
that
right.
is-
They clearly
yep,
have a
that's
good
prep.
idea.
That's 100%
It's going to be a free
prep.
kill
They should
here.
know that Boo likes to jump peek this as well, and that's why
I
you
mean,
see
that's
the punish
just
from
absolute
Bang.
destruction
counter.
right there.
Attack, what can he do to delay, or maybe get a spam
Oh,
kill? There
Asuna!
it is, onto
Blast back
Asuna.
up into it.
Tried getting up high and tried getting away.
This guy is so
And they
good
use
on
their
pistol
omen for it.
rounds. Should be a free bomb planted for the side of 100 Thieves. The problem is Heretics are so rehearsed on these retakes on this map. Rians, he's a step ahead of this.
Yeah, they may be well rehearsed, but again, it's nothing that should surprise 100 Thieves, but
They're just
as
getting
he
on
said,
it.
on match A, anything can happen. Busio's already fallen. Benji Fishy getting
Get
it
the
a
half.
as Woot gets 2.
A shot by Patty. Okay, first pistol for Team Heretics.
Heretics.
Oh, Asuna. He's getting spammed, so he thinks, oh, panic, I'll just updraft, I'll just blast back up, and then there's just a nade waiting for him.
How comfortable they are. And Patatek with the answer back with that molly and spam.
Look.
I mean, yeah, it's a little bit of RNG, but still, the utility was behind it.
And then they had such a good idea of how 100 Thieves are going to play that. I mean, again, the anti-strat is there. The anti-strat is perfect.
With that ghost, man. Just the fact alone that he's able to win pistol rounds is so much value for this team.
Currently sitting at 2-0, a Guardian in hand and full armor. A deadly weapon. A deadly tool, given the right person wielding it. And Patatek has historically shown that he is that person.
Okay, they destroy this trip, but they don't destroy them mainly. How's he alive?
Very
oh, how is this happening?
Oh, almost connects on the second as well.
Bro, what is going on?
A couple of shots go a bit wide.
Did we forget that they can play the game?
That's all it takes. You miss, what, 2 shots? Heretics will punish.
Yeah. Gotta be sharp when you're playing the young kids.
Last player standing.
EU with the classic art getting tagged up down to 56 HP. And now paranoid as well. And for good reason.
Okay, that one could have got very bad. That might be a little wake-up call for Team Heretics. Like,
you get past that first part of the
you know,
equation.
they did this at the same time. Then they're doing this as well. Like, they might need to wake up a bit here.
That was such a problem on Bind.
Yeah, we saw Heretics win a bonus the last time around with just sheriffs. I mean, we're going into this. There's 2 Spectres, there's a Guardian, a lot of utility on the field. But some good looks for 100 Thieves is they weren't scared to take those timings. Yeah, Boostio may have whiffed, but Bang did in top mid. And these are all gaps that they're aware of. So that is all prep work, like you mentioned, like Zeke's mentioned. And yeah, they weren't able to convert in that round, but they had the gun advantage, or even just an equal advantage with guns. Can't help but feel like they would have been able to secure that. As I say that, Asuna, he should have died.
I mean, Benji Fisher with reckless abandon, swinging through the utility. Asuna ultimately falls, but
what a play.
For Bang. Repositioning and striking when the moment's right. Boo's left in a 1v3. Cry's just so weak now. A funny look, and the initiator dies. Boo upgrading weaponry. Whoa! He's only got 1 bullet left, and the last one
Holy fuck, that was a crazy shot on Boostio.
For a second there, everyone was holding on to their seats. Because we all believed he could do it after that first kill, that first flick. This was Bang going absolutely beast mode with the Omen flash. That was that flick. Oh my gosh. Had he connected onto the third?
He had 4 bullets, 3 targets.
Oh, goodness. I mean, even they know, look.
Yep.
So yeah, they lose the round, but the vibes are still there for the side of Team Heretics and 100 Thieves.
Okay, I do think you can see a plan here from 100 Thieves, though.
Round, not get bonused.
Again, that round they create pressure here and instant sprinted towards B.
Meanwhile,
I mean, Asuna should have died to Gen.G really first, but I'm surprised they didn't play in here, because normally when you do this strip, right, you're playing for this.
So it will be a Thrash invested early on here to gain elbow control, doubling back to pick that up later on. Now you can opt to go back, you can reuse it for another hit on A.
Okay, only Asuna though.
I think it was only 1 player that got hit. So nobody from B really has to rotate in, and this bomb is really early here.
Whoa. And he's so far up, he's by himself.
Oh, that's bomb down, Doug.
He was so far away from his team.
Where's the cavalry? I mean, it's just now arrived, but what can he really do off of it? That trip doesn't get hit by the Fade Prowler. Mook gets another on the board.
Bang's gonna fall. EU pushing
you
forward.
You can't die there.
Claiming 1, claiming 2. But they've been effortless. The third will be a challenge. The third will be difficult unless Asuna cleans him up, and he does. A 2v2 now.
30 seconds left.
Will it seem like disaster is settled? Will it seem catastrophic has calmed?
Rien's just needed to hold there, really. I don't know why he's swinging.
All the settling.
2 of his teammates at the 10.
Patatek was able to creep on into market with Benji. Info gathered now for 100 Thieves.
Time?
With the bomb. The time is low. Asuna, the only one.
Oh, it's all on EU now. He's got his ult, but is he going to be able to get to the spike in time? Yes. With a little more than a second to spare, should be able to get the spike down. Now, ult invested right off the bat. Mind the swing!
Oh.
What a shot for Pad Attack!
Full steam
My
forward.
goodness.
He had no sound, no awareness.
I mean,
of
Boostio,
where
you know,
be, but he had a sights line forward.
lacking the smell of his own farts a bit too
And he
much there.
secures the round for his team.
He thinks that, oh, we've got him.
Invested on top
They
of
barely
it.
moved.
And it looked disastrous for 100 Thieves, but yeah, they brought it back. 10 seconds left onto the round. EU gets that little late flank.
Decade. Winning that
What?
fight.
You must have heard that saying before.
Just wasn't enough.
That's not a saying?
Just
It is
like
a
that,
saying.
100 Thieves are put on an eco round, going into round 5.
A sheriff and a ghost.
One suppressed.
Tended to keep things interesting.
Yeah, and KO Dagger connecting onto the
Okay,
Sentinel.
Boo is a little shaken, I think. Normally he's playing up here.
Space gathered in
Right,
mid.
we've only suppressed a
Main orb
Cypher
gathered as
against
well.
the Nico. Like,
But Heretics, they're willing and ready to give all this space. They don't care.
Yeah, they have to be cautious though.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
we've seen silliness already, and you look at the eco for for Heretics, excuse me. It's not great.
Yeah, a lot of these rounds have been close. Yeah, Heretics are up 3-1, but it's really came down to the wire in a couple of these rounds.
They've inserted EU.
Thing is they haven't broken the trip. Ooh, making contact, but trip not broken.
again, the
so
knife sees.
in the mid round, in the
Least
late round,
Cypher.
Heretics don't need to worry about B main. That's why you see them pivoting to mid as this A commotion is being brought forth.
And it's commotion that they should be hearing, and that should draw the rotations over. Deep cam out from Boostio, but Boo waiting on the other side, trying to connect onto the spam.
Oh, he got it.
Almost succeeds. Asuna with the
TP's
Lotus. Boo
away.
gets away.
He's
Wow.
in the Matrix.
Spike planted.
Finally getting the spike down. Asuna falls, and now the weaponry is way
that's
too
good.
much. EU was the first on the challenge in the round, and he will be the last. They're just going to stick the defuse with no way for the initiator in. It's a
Okay,
flawless round
flawless.
for
I mean,
Heretics.
that's big for
Boo
their
with the
eco.
moves,
They do have two
TPing out
bulldogs,
right on
but
time. And then the weaponry,
it means
the
they can lose
utility,
around and by still.
all of it picture perfect to create such a scene for the viewers and us out there. Beautiful. I
Look at
mean,
that.
we've seen Woot do
3
this
assists.
with that Omen Flash so many times. But Pad Attack with the entries, that's a sight to behold. How do you stop them now if you're 100 Thieves? You commit the timeout,
Okay, they
but
take the
what
time
can
out.
you do?
And again, it's another rough start for you. And again, this is the side that you picked, so it's probably the side that you feel more confident in terms of anti-strike. And they have had some close rounds. So what? They've lost a couple 1v1s. Yeah, they haven't called a bad game, I don't think. But you know, it's tough.
Scriptwriters playing with fire.
Yeah, I mean, a tough start here for 100 Thieves. And this is the thing, like, you know, on maps that 100 Thieves are good on, you feel like they have an answer to, like, you know, like if they're in a troubled situation, they'll have an answer. Whereas this map, I don't know if I've ever seen 100 Thieves play with like, oh, they've got the obvious answer for this map. You know, they're pinging out these trips here, so it looks like it's going to be a B exec.
Spoke about how it was a little dodgy. They have enough money to buy for a couple more rounds.
So they're going back to that pistol idea here, maybe?
Flash over the top. Woot's able to find safe passage. Get through, get
Something
the orb, and
auto.
get away. And again, the info they're able to gather off of that is so immense. Oh, there's nowhere for him to go. Manages to TP out, but Gen.G Fishy playing in his cage. Now investing the ult, getting the kill onto Asuna as another gun falls on the side of 100 Thieves.
I feel like it's Joe Ever for 100 T Thieves.
Have gotten the spike down, but they're
Oh, the
surrounded.
timing
They're
of that
flashed.
flash.
They're dead.
Wow. Wow.
Surgical precision.
Who is that?
From
That was
Team
Gothu.
Heretics. The
Thank you,
sight that
Rejoice,
comes
as well.
through.
Therodessa, thanks for the
behind them.
10 months.
Nobody can funnel out.
I don't know why. So now the bits are
Asuna.
working, but the subs aren't. The
And
dart
it's
is
just
good.
easy pick'ems.
That's the thing. That they were pinging all the Cypher stuff. They were so worried about the Cypher, they didn't destroy the dart.
I mean, this is beautiful. beautiful Valorant we're seeing. That trip in the back is well connected at the end there.
And the flash over the top.
They didn't even need to.
Swing. Yeah.
Off of a timeout.
Oh, we're back on an eco.
Heretics decimate 100 Thieves.
The scalpel strikes again. 4 rounds now separating these two teams.
And that was a new setup. Boo was anchoring B.
He gonna play
the
back
Omen
here?
flash even came through. That's why there was nobody to help support.
Just gonna do his classic destroy there. See, this is the thing. They're having to use like Fade Horn. Like he always just does this.
Benji Fishy has been a nightmare. And of course, he's going to be challenged and tested again.
And 100 Thieves are
Shoot
right.
it.
Zeke's was right.
Remember when your own util
Mix
used to
up the
destroy
setups
cyber
too
chips?
much.
Two satchels
Again.
invested.
No better match than in the EU versus Nah much where EU is winning.
And
They
get
had
back
to
my
use
point,
a
yeah,
nade
you know
as
where
well.
Benji Fishy's playing.
Finally.
But it
Third
doesn't
time's the
matter.
charm.
They use
Continue.
all
But it
of
doesn't
their
matter. You know where he's playing. Doesn't matter because he still just gets
all
immense
of their
value,
rage
waits,
util.
strikes at the perfect timing.
Well, and think about the utility that they've just got now.
I mean,
Your
it's
duelist
crazy.
is supposed to be satcheling forward.
It's actually
Doesn't
crazy.
have that now.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. I mean, it is an eco
A
bot.
little
Keep in mind.
baits out
So,
here as well.
but still,
we
I
would
mean, you invested all
still get
those,
destroyed
all
here,
that
but-
set utility into the round, and now we have a bait setup from Boo. Last couple times he's shown here, he's been alone. Oh my gosh, he drops early.
The only rifle in the hands of the attack goes for Asuna.
Do they clear? Wound. They do not, but the shots can't
He only
connect.
gets one.
Only one found, but a weapon upgraded now for Cryo.
Time.
They've slowed this down. They seem to have found
Patty
the
gonna
perfect
get himself
stride.
back in. Oh, that's big though.
Now the neural theft to give everything away.
Press 3,
Only
free
15
kill.
seconds left. There's no time for misdirection. There's no time for a comeback. They have to commit on this side. They have to do so now. And Heretics glad to greet them. By all means.
They still lose. You know where they are. I mean, I know you've got limited util here. That's why we needed that Ascent util to blast back out, so that then they could pinch on him.
There was even a late lurk
Oh,
top mid
dear.
from Bang, but there was just no time.
That's where you actually really need those satchels, right? You know that this guy is playing close here. You blast back out. You can then pinch on this guy. Bang, I think, might have whiffed in
He
mid.
just got stuffed. Pad attack.
He
He's
should
such
have had a
good
free
anchor on
kill.
his sight, and the crossfire from Rians, the playing back and forth.
Yeah, I think he and Patty and Rians did such a good job of denying entry out from elbow there.
Yep.
And that was the difference maker at the end.
And they're just setting these little baits
This is
out
the
for
pistol
them now.
round setup from
You know, we're just
Heretics.
adding in different layers to
Sitting in
our
backside
normal
with that
setup.
showstopper.
Like, we're not worried about
We
this.
saw him here last time. I wonder if 100 Thieves think maybe there's a change of position. Maybe he's playing on A.
Again,
But
with
they
the
don't
Razor.
get the info required. Maybe they heard that satchel.
Okay, you know that's a
A
Razor.
lot of
though.
utility invested, though, on the behalf of 100 Thieves.
So again, there's no one way here.
Boo dropping a couple of smokes towards B.
So happy
A lot
to
of
play
that
retake
utility
A
is
with
still up.
Silver
They're
ult.
investing the drone too.
They're going to get full info that no one's
gotta
been
get
made.
gold
This
for
allows
this.
for the lean. This allows for the anchors on A to get primed and ready.
Is the orb up? Yeah, it's still up. So Asuna should be able to get his ult online. Oh, they're not even interested. Forget about it. They want to go. Oh, and Asuna
There's
dies.
a what is that?
I mean, no supporting utility.
That
Still
thrash
got him.
goes so deep.
They killed him trying to
Busio's
chase
not
it.
able to get anything with it.
It's a bloodbath right now, Doug.
And it's all the way of 100 Thieves. Or excuse me, Heretics.
EU would have to bust out a trick from the hat right now to bring this one back. And I just don't think he's got what it takes.
No, as Gen.G Fishy sticks the defuse. The moment sinks in. Heretics get to
Holy, maybe second time out here, 100 Thieves. They just don't have the answer. They just don't have the answer. They keep trying these aggressive post plants, and it's
somewhere along this
just not-
translation has
that's just
become a
not
problem
it.
because they've burned their second time out already, and we have
they were trying to chase the detain here. You know, they're trying to just desperately get this kill. Busio loses that fight, and then
right in front of your
you
very
know,
eyes.
but we're just chasing it
The
down.
utility was not there to support Asuna. If he waits for a couple seconds there, waits for the thrash, maybe he
TH on Sunset is just something
convert
else.
that kill. Maybe he
They
can
are
get the
very
man
good at
advantage.
Sunset.
But it just seems like even when 100 Thieves have the man advantage, it's just squandered by Heretics.
And they didn't even have to use their ults.
Honestly, the timing on that.
Stuff. Ghost, thanks for the bits. Yeah, second time out, 100 Thieves. I just don't have the answer. I mean, they've never been great on this map.
100T not reaching any final, goddamn.
I mean, they were never great on this map anyway. And as I said, like, both teams took a big risk in terms of picking their opponents, like letting these teams have these maps. This is why G2 match up against Heretics so well. They ban Sunset. Their permaban is Sunset. Like that, G2 always match up against Heretics well. But yeah, we're forcing now. We got Fade ult, Raze ult. They've got Raze ult, Silver ult.
Wooting 60, he is about to leave cum shot with 100 strands of hair left.
Here. I mean, this is unreal.
One bullet fired, Benji's not able to connect.
This is unreal.
We got a different trip.
It doesn't connect, Doug.
They're investing everything into
What?
the soul. Where did the rocket go? Asuna tries to cower, tries to drop his head and stay alive, but it's the shot that takes his life away. Another attempt from 100 Thieves is met.
And the ultimate behind from Boo. The ult in back here.
Did Boo just omen ult in the B main smoke?
Patatek, what a message sent. Yeah, we've got to look at that again. I'm not sure what Boo did there.
Alright, we're running into different trips.
He committed the omen ult into the back of B main. This is something more than just confidence. They know.
Back on an eco.
Even the positioning from Patatek, yeah, the dagger didn't connect there, but he was waiting for the rocket. They read into it. The macro game from Heretics on this defensive side has been a pleasure to see.
And that's not the first time that they dodged the rocket. Boo a couple of rounds ago.
They're just always one step ahead, right? With the different setups, with just everything. We need to create more mid pressure here, I think, for 100 Thieves. You know, we've touched it, like, apart from I think it was the second round we did this, I don't think they've touched that part of the map. It's too...
I mean, they're just going to be willing to give this A space. You know, who's going to do his thing where he jiggles, TP's out, flood in with the Omen Flash on the
stuff. We've repositioned this trip back here because they've already destroyed it once.
It's going to be so hard for 100 Thieves to win this round to get a Thrifty.
And again, I've got to remind you guys, both timeouts have been burned. There's no way for Zix to get involved in the conversation anymore unless Heretics calls one. So Asuna will get tagged. They'll ult from really far away. Wait a second, they may have drawn out just
So there's still 3 people here.
The bait may have been tempting.
And they're still running into the trip. Because they thought they'd cleared that trip, but Gen.G just picked up his other trip and just put it here. Okay, we finally went into mid. The time again, though.
Look at how much respect they're showing. Look at how far Boo is playing back. Still gets a kill. 13 seconds left. They burn the clock down, and they haven't found success really anywhere. Paranoia is drawn out. It's traded. Patatek will deny 100 Thieves once
They
more.
just get run down again. Still didn't use their Raze ult.
Just sitting in that corner pillar, jiggling back and forth, waiting for reinforcements in this. Just a timing spray. I mean, the trip even follows up right after.
Boosty got 0 kills. Has he got no kills?
The little jiggles. Trying to bait out shots, picking his... picking his fights. And the near airport memes are in full effect.
Boostio 0-10. That is an IGL who does not know what to do. And so they're just going to run it down A. Against a Raze ult.
Having to go. Woots on the trade. The rocket gets 2. Asuna's there on the counter.
Yeah.
That's the only success they find.
What a flash.
This is a complete dismantling.
Just nothing.
Well,
going
yeah.
the way of 100 Thieves. Nothing whatsoever.
We're just...
No room to breathe.
We've got a tilted IGL who does not know what to do.
With how that first map was played out, can't help but imagine that there was going to be a little bit more of a fight from the side of 100 Thieves. And yeah, they're 1-4 on this map.
I'll take one guy.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, 100 Thieves are 1-4 on this map. But when they played against PRX, they made some type of comeback. They had some type of life.
I mean...
There's just nothing here.
Heretics are having a field day right now. They've tried, the attack has tried slow. The attack has tried fast. They've tried B, they've tried A. They've tried
very slow.
Mid. And
None of
every
it really
single
worked.
time they try, every single place they attempt, their wheels just spin. It's like trying to trudge through mud with no traction. No action on the side of the attack, and look at this. Woot set up for another multi-kill, isn't he? Satchel's away. He's committed onto this.
Bro, what was
They've
it,
all
CB?
gotten out on A. You've got the ult from Heretics, who's going to be joining late, but Boo gets 2! And now
What?
What? Exceptional! Terror strikes once
They gotta
more.
defuse the spy. Gotta imagine they didn't defuse.
Everything falling right into place for Team Heretics. Feeding off the crowd.
Holy.
Spike planted.
100 Thieves look like a fighter that's walked out of their corner and was instantly hit
This is
in the
crazy.
jaw. They look stunned. They look lost. They look without answers, dazed.
Like, I'll take.
And the rest of the map is just going before them. 0-12 for their IGL as well. It's been tough.
Oh, well. That was, a destruction. I made a video with this guy once. Star Wraith. He streams with DRX now? I thought he was Spanish.
What do you think of this venue right here?
Nah, the venue is super exciting. It's the first time I'm in a big stadium like this, and all I can say
We
is
did
the
a
vibe
video
here is
about
amazing.
Gecko and whether Gecko would be
Now,
good
you
when
were
Gecko
from
released.
Spain, you were in Madrid cheering on Heretics.
And we said that
now
Gecko
you
would
are
be
cheering
good.
from them,
We
and
were a
it looks
little
as though
ahead.
They're in top 4 here at Master Shanghai.
Woot is
It could go a
pooping
little
and
bit higher. What
100
does that
T is
feel?
the
How proud does
toilet.
it make you?
Wow, I think
Thank you,
first
Kex.
of all, I want to say props to the audience because
Where
right
it
now,
was
with
on
the 3K that
something,
Wu
it was
has
actually
done,
the
everyone
Valorant.
has shouted.
I don't know, it was like
I've never
VCT or
seen
something.
before in a stadium,
Yeah, it was a
and it's
VCT video because they got
spectacular,
Scream in it as well.
You think if Minibu was playing equals 13-0?
You have to remember they almost lost that 1v3. God, imagine if they lost that 1v3. We could have had a 12-0.
Well, I mean, it's not that difficult given the scoreline, right? And what does it feel? I mean, you travel all the way to the other side of the globe, and you have this crowd here in Shanghai just screaming for Team Heretics. How does that make you feel as a fellow Spaniard?
I mean, as a Spanish speaking, I don't think we have ever made it this far. I mean, it was so harsh for Team Heretics last year, right? They didn't even make it to one international, and now we're here with everyone shouting for Team Heretics. I think props to Woot and to Gen.G as well, because I think they were streaming on Bilibili, and I think that's what warmed the Chinese hearts, right? It's amazing. I don't think I can describe anything else. I can't say anything else for them.
I don't think so either. And finally, if you were to say something to Heretics right now, how would you cheer for them? Let the audience know.
I would say, guys, it's done. Just keep
It's
going
done.
and te la mamas.
Let's get back to the game.
It's done.
Those words very well may carry Heretics over the line. They look like they can do no wrong. Woot is 17-7.
I think the crowd might have a favorite now.
The timeline tells the
Obviously, we know it's not Gen.G, but I think Heretics might become the crowd's
on almost
favorite.
every stat for a reason. The main duelist of this squad.
Just gonna go for that B hit.
And a lean towards B going into this pistol round, which is a must-win for Team Heretics, or for Team 100 Thieves.
Boosty feeling some of the pressure. He will fall again.
Dies without getting a kill.
Continues to struggle. The leader not even.
What is that?
Woot's just able to find kills through the smoke for free.
They plant. They're gonna get out. They're gonna play spam 5v3. Good luck. Good luck, 100 Thieves. This is unwinnable. She's gonna send Woot on a late flank as well.
Woot came prepared to put on a show of his own. And the reflank on top of it. The icing on the cake.
8 HP, 2 bullets, another kill.
They don't even know if that's spam or not, I don't think. Oh, they do. Doesn't matter.
They've been controlled.
They've been destroyed. Let's be real, Douglas.
Flawless round as Heretics get to series point.
Should have banned Sunset, eh? How do you think G2 beat this team? You've been saying that G2 is shit this whole tournament. How do you think they beat Heretics twice? They banned this map!
Can't miss. And that's Woot right now, 21-7.
That is a joke, bro.
Boostio 0-13.
They've got so much as far as weaponry goes. You assume, you know, that there will be a force on the other side.
And they want this to be a 13-1. That's why you see this cautious approach. They're still playing the game fundamentally correct. A lot of teams will let this slip away.
It's what's gotten them this far. No reason to change if it ain't broke. And it's certainly not broke. Don't fix it. Then you fish, you're feeling some of the pressure getting tagged up. Now they know there's Stingers on the other side.
Okay. They were gonna come back to him, but I think Boostio got a kill.
Heretics to prod into A now. They're gonna slowly contact their way into this site. And you imagine once they get around the corner, they might use utility and just flood the members of 100 Thieves that are playing here. This drone might get punished.
You swing on that surely, and then the Dizzy over the top of Bane, not able to steady the shots, and Rienz punishes. Heretics as Heretics find another. EU crumbles, 3 remain.
Maybe forgot what the map geometry was there.
For any success they could find off the swing, only one found.
GG. I literally almost, that's the first thing I've ever done that. I almost went and typed GG as if it was a fucking, I was playing. I was literally about to press enter. GG.
They fired up their arena. It was electric. It was special. Congratulations to Heretics.
Well, I think the crowd has a favorite. 100 Thieves, go home.
100 Thieves will take a bow in front of Shanghai for the last time. One hell of a run.
100 Thieves just came here, came to eliminate Paper X, and fuck off.
After a top 4 finish, nothing to be ashamed of.
Heretics were just too good today. On a completely different level.
I mean, they've been too good almost every day.
I mean, they get better and better.
How can a team be this good at a map? This was a spectacle.
Again, the crowd erupts.
They just have the right ideas. They just know.
As Heretics are greeted by the fans.
They just know what to do. They have the setups.
And plenty of love to give.
They play a bit of an unusual comp. No Gecko is pretty rare on Sunset these days.
That last map needs to be studied. That's one for the books for sure, Doug.
Okay, top 3 then. We're gonna get G2 versus Heretics part 3.
And then to just roll.
Currently it's 2-0 G2, but I think this is good for Gen.G. I think Gen.G should be looking at this and thinking very...
I mean, they partied from beginning to end.
Yeah.
I've rarely seen so decisive of a win. I mean, even in a couple of other maps, like somebody gets an eco, right? Like somebody gets a thrifty, but I think that quote right there really describes it all so far in their heads.
Are we?
Unbelievable. 13-1, the way of Heretics. Boostio did get his one, but what a dismissal. Unbelievable. Heretics with the Verizon.
Just some good old NA EU banter.
Take it away.
Oh, that was a fantastic performance from Team Heretics. The crowd is electric. They're all on their feet supporting you
Nate
guys.
Shot said in Tower Extreme that he doesn't want to be associated with this tournament.
Well, this will be the only tournament he gets associated with, because it's the only tournament they're gonna make.
Team, you guys have never played on a stage.
That's a joke. They're pretty good. They'll probably make champs.
That kind of experience, but what was it like for you to win on this stage? I'm gonna let Luna translate that question first.
可能之前 TH 并没有上过这么大的国际性赛事的舞台，但是我们知道 Benji Fisher 其实是有过这样的经验的。那这一次登上我们上海大师赛的舞台，感受怎么样呢？
I think this is probably top 3 experiences of my life so far. So yeah, I think it's pretty positive, man. The crowd is incredible. It's so amazing.
这可能是算得上我人生当中前3的最值得纪念的瞬间了。这里的氛围一切都非常的棒，大家也是非常的热情，真的非常的喜欢这里，谢谢大家。
Honestly, Benji, they love you, they love you. Now, I want to ask you about the game real quick because we've heard from every single one of your opponents. They know you like to play Sunset. They know what you do. There's plenty of tapes out there. But why do you think they're not able to take you down on a map that they claim to know what you guys do already?
I mean, oh, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay.
可能之前很多对手都说过，既然 TH 这么爱玩日落之城这张图，又做得这么好，但是我们都知道你在这张图上会做些什么，但是 TH 又能每一次都能拿下来，这是为什么呢？
I think they had a pretty good anti-strat on us, but I think our Sunset is just so good.
This is
I think anybody can beat us right now. We've got such incredible players. They're all in form.
Go Heretics.
Yeah, I don't
Your
think
local
there's any
Tide
chance people beat
Pods.
us on
Thanks for
Sunset.
the 18 months.
其实
Enjoy
虽然
the
我们的对
Pingu.
手可能有非常多的计策来反制于我们，但是因为我们的每一位选手都做得非常的棒，我们有非常好的状态，所以我觉得他们不能够在日落之城这张图上打败我们。
I think they just got a banner at this point, right? They just got a banner when they go up against you. I know coming to this tournament, of course, you didn't have Mini Boo here, and we've heard it from you guys over and over again. We're here for the experience. If we win, it's great. If we don't, it's chill. The vibes are great. But you're in the top 3, Benji. Surely at this point you want to win the whole thing, am I right?
其实之前呢，我们就提到过，可能现在的 TH 并没有民营部的一个加入。
All that remains is 2 seeds.
你们总是
True.
说
All the
你们
1
来这儿
seeds
就是
are
想要
out.
体验一下，想要来
That's
玩
crazy.
游戏、享受舞台。但是你们现在已经进入到前3了，能不能跟我们讲讲你们打算赢下最后的目标吗？
Yeah, I mean, if I'm being dead honest, I didn't really expect to get top 3. I think we've played really well. We've practiced super hard to get where we are now, and I think we really can win the whole thing. We've got this rematch against G2 now, and I think we're going to be hopefully now more prepared.
其实我们一直都非常努力的在练习，就是为了能够达到现在的一个程度。现在我们进入到了前3，绝对是非常非常开心的。而下一场呢，我们即将跟 G2 有一场2番战，真的非常希望我们能够拿下这场比赛，我们再好好的做准备。
And very lastly, last question very quickly, even I've seen your streams on Bilibili, you and Ver, that you've been doing really well down on there. Are there any Chinese phrases you picked up here? Do you know any?
Yeah, I always want to say 谢谢 and 我爱你们.
They love you too, Benji. They love you too. Thank you very much, Luna, for joining me. Congratulations once again. We'll see you tomorrow. What a day, what a day. Make sure you guys come back for tomorrow for more action as well.
Okay, tomorrow. I think the crowd will probably have a favorite from now on in this tournament. I'll be honest. So tomorrow we got G2 versus Team Heretics. That's the only thing that happens tomorrow, I think. Again, starting an hour earlier than most of the tournament did. Starts at 8 AM my time. This day, the final day, of course, we have the show match. So this game will probably start an hour and a half later for the show match, where we'll get the new map. The new map will be showcased, I think, at this time. I hope it's not earlier, because otherwise I won't be up for it. So yeah, I don't think this will be at 8 AM. This will be after the show match, I think. Normally the show match starts kind of, when the game normally starts. Normally start at the same time. So yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back for G2 versus Team Heretics tomorrow. Oh, we got one thing to do first. Schulze 100 Thieves. Is Schulze here? I'm pretty sure they subbed earlier on. Rip Schulze. We are down to 3. We are down to Bova Scotia's Team Heretics, Carlos's G2, and Martigen 2K's Gen.G. Carlos might get VIP back, which would be very, very funny. So at this point, there will be 5 new winners of a tournament, no matter who wins. That's good. I like that. I'm happy. Honestly, I'm happy. Anyone can win, and I'll feel good for them. There'll be a good story, no matter who wins. But here we go. See, you know what? You know when people say stuff like, "Oh, you know, this is a Mickey Mouse. Don't worry about it. Champs is all that really matters." I always think, when you get to the end of the tournament, though, it's just not, is it? Like, everyone really cares at the end. It's kind of like a really big deal. Like, you know what I mean? Anyway, goodbye.